Hello there, everybody, and welcome to the Fuse-4 Network E3 2015 special. That's right, we're only doing one podcast this time. We're not doing collective shows for each of the conferences. This time, this year, we're doing one that just does a round table with a lot of different people. It's really weird, but we love it. And by weird, I mean, we still love it. We still love it. Who cares? But this time, we have Zio. How you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing well. Good to talk to you, sir. It has been a while.
Shh, don't mention the times. Nobody cares. Just it's like yesterday. No, we've always been here. Moogamaster 102.
Why, thank you, my Canadian brethren. How are you guys doing?
I'm not Canadian.
Whatever.
Why are you lying to
I'm
people?
not Canadian either.
See? He's black. Christy, we're coming for you. We're coming for you.
What?
You missed it. Don't worry. That's a secret thing. Nobody cares. Kim, how you doing tonight? Emeth.
Pretty good. Yes. Thank you for clearing that up for everybody.
No problem.
I think this has been a subject the entire night, hasn't it?
You being... Oh, it has. The entire day. Kim has been in question. Who is Kim? Nobody knows who Kim is. Because in North America, Kim is a girl's name.
That means Kim is a girl?
What?
I am if you... No, but Dave, I'll make this easy on you. I'll speak only when spoken to.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I'm polite. That's my trait.
All right. Well, I'll call upon you when
fuck you, Canadians.
When I want your opinion, I'll call upon you. All right, Kim? That's
Fine.
it. Good. And then we have Mufasa Fernando.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I thought my name's Chris. Fuck it.
Maybe.
I don't know. Please.
But you never know.
I don't know. Like, please understand. I don't know.
Okay, there, Wada.
Other than that, okay, this is one of the new people that we've had on the podcast. I don't know, because I didn't actually ask him what to call him beforehand. But we have Phoenix Cross. Can I call you by your actual name?
Sure.
All
Hello,
right,
everyone.
We have Sean. How you doing tonight, sir?
Doing great, and all I really gotta say is, wow, what an E3. Jesus.
Hold your opinions. Hold them off.
No! Saying them right now!
I said hold them off, all right?
But Dave, you're already holding your dick. Wait, what?
I've been holding it this entire time. You need to calm down, dude.
Who has it? Hold it in.
Yeah,
Hold it in.
Hold it. Hold it. Wait.
Hold it. I dropped it.
Squeeze it tight.
Why would you ever
What are
hold
you
your dick in?
doing?
That's the end of the podcast. Good night,
That's
everyone.
like dropping a combo in Street Fighter. You're done.
Wow.
Oh,
That's what you do all the time.
God damn it. I drop combos.
Dropping your mom's spaghetti.
Christy, how you doing tonight?
Huh?
Yes.
She doesn't even know how to introduce herself. Even she's confused.
Christy.
Hi!
Hi. How you doing?
Wait, did we get Kirby all of a sudden? Hi.
Hey.
Hi!
Oh my
Gotta get
God.
you gotta get buff Kirby. Alright.
Hey, what's up?
Okay,
Fat Kirby. Hi.
hey, can we have Ryu Kirby?
Hi.
Does anyone want to do Ryu Kirby?
Well, I
Hadouken!
do have this, if this counts. Oh, people can't see that in the video.
Nobody sees it.
Well, the GIF of Mega Man.
Christy.
Ryu.
Wait, what?
Hopefully you're doing well. Are you doing well? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. He didn't mention my username. He just said, Christy!
Well, because it says Christy. What do
Husband.
I call you? A husbando?
Goddess.
There you go! You got it this time. There you go. Good job.
Shit, I just said it!
Hold your opinions.
Please,
Guys.
Please understand and hold your opinion.
Please.
Shut up, Awana.
And last, but not
there's
least,
Z.
we have the late great, the young, fulfilling,
I'm younger
Hell
than
are you
all
talking
you
about?
fuckers. What the hell?
perfect booty.
Oh,
We have
nice.
Splitty.
Oh, no. I'm a little nervous now. It's perfect booty. I have to like.
You
What's
have
your
the
expectations?
perfect booty.
Oh, it was only that one time, and it was in your face for like 2 seconds. Come on,
God damn it! I can tell when it's a perfect booty.
you're stuffing Canadian whatever it is in my
We
G-string.
we know booty.
Have
all right.
pictures of old people on it. I mean, I don't.
We know old people too.
What?
You're old.
Where
We
did this
know-
conversation even go?
Everywhere.
We know all the booty and all the old people and all the maple syrup, all the back bacon, all the penguins, all the fucking moose, and all the goddamn beavers.
And all
You
the-
know,
and
all right?
don't
I know
forget the-
absolutely everybody's name.
Don't forget the bear huggers and the A.
Bear
And-
hugger.
Hey,
Want some maple syrup now.
guys, this is turning unbearable. Can we please come down?
So hard, you'll see northern lights.
Bear
A.
hugger.
Oh god.
But before we
Escape.
get
This
into
is the podcast, A.
before we get into the E3 talk, let's talk about what we've been playing. Let's go with the last 3 days. The last 3 days, what have we been playing? Let's start off with Splitty. What have you been playing the last 3 days?
Well, since it's been the Steam sale and money gone all over the place.
You have money?
I've been playing. Let me see. I bought a bunch of games. I've been playing Pixel Heroes. Been doing a lot of rogueliking for some reason. I just bought Hero Siege. That was pretty good. That's been about it. Have a whole bunch of other games I need to play. Just
You
been
have
focusing
money?
on those two.
What's it like to have money?
It's kind of like the same thing when you have a job. You get
What's
to.
it?
What's it like to have a job?
There we go, Sean. Thank you very much. I'd like to
Hours-
call
hours
upon
of
my,
feeling
my
like you're doing
counterpart,
nothing until
Sean.
You get a paycheck. I'm making a difference in the world, damn it.
Yes,
What? I
you
don't
are.
know.
Yes, you are. You keep thinking that. We love you. Christy.
Dynasty Warriors at 8 Empires. Cause they just got it for me.
Because jobs, right? Jobs. We bring it back to jobs. Yeah.
Jobs.
Jerp.
No, actually, he got it from the Steam refund. He
But-
used some of his refund money.
But jobs. Jobs.
Gerbs.
Derps.
I also been playing.
Put her on the spot, man.
Yeah, I know. She's like, I don't even know. I just
Love Live
clock
School
out.
Idol Festival on my phone, and that Karashi too. We're April lovers. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. No one knows what games I'm talking about.
This is
Sean.
the first time I've ever heard her be so shy and stuff. This is weird.
What a
It's
weeb.
kind of nice.
I was about to say she's so kawaii. It's so weird. This is not the real Christy. She's lying. She's a fraud. By the way, Sean, what have you been playing?
Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter 4, I think Monster Hunter 4, and I think more Monster Hunter 4.
Oh, that's
my
amazing.
god.
By the way, that's an amazing game.
It's so amazing, and oh, I just can't put it down. It's so great.
Does it have monsters in it?
No, it's a lie.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just a bunch of me's in it. I'm just in it.
It is.
Bunch
It's a
of
bunch.
copies.
It's a bunch of Nintendo Mii's.
They're just
Might be
roaming
the best
around
game
like
ever.
crazy.
I'm gonna shut up before they actually do that.
I think you're talking about Tamagotchi Life.
Oh,
Where's Monster Hunter Tamagotchi Life Edition?
Mufasa Fernando, what you been up to?
let's see. What have I been doing? Skullgirl is getting good at it. Don't care what anyone says. Shut up, Christy.
No, he said so. Yeah, there we go.
I'll
Yeah,
just Street Fighter 4 because I've been playing the PC trying to get good at that. Still.
This is a war, Street Fighter 4.
I laugh because
Can we please let me finish, please?
yes,
Let me-
I'm sorry.
I've been playing Warframe. Actually, I've been playing a lot of that with a couple of my buddies.
Good game.
And I did. Wait, the last couple of days. Never mind. Can't say I played that game. But by the way, Monster Hunter 4 is an amazing game. Just letting everyone know, I do have it for the 3DS, but I don't care. It's still an amazing game. Let's see, what else have I been playing? I'm trying to remember. I don't know what I play anymore. I think that's mostly it. I've been working because, like everyone else, I'm a hardworking man.
I'm not a man, though.
Yeah, we know.
Close enough.
I'm a mushroom chip.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Out of you.
That was
No
not
fucking
the answer
dare.
I was expecting.
Yeah. Oh shit! I can't. Nope. I'm done. Go
Kim.
ahead.
I'm done.
Emmett, what you been playing?
I've been playing Payday 2, Grand Theft Auto 4, actually. That's it for PC, I think, except for what Valiant Hearts when I let's play that. I'm playing
I can't.
Super Smash Brothers for Wii U and GoldenEye 007
Ooh, GoldenEye.
for the original N64, actually. So
The
Nice.
good
One of the
version.
games I haven't played.
Yeah, more games Christy has no clue about.
I know about it. I played the GameCube one.
Oh, it's so weird. So fucking okay. I know. Shh, everybody, we get it. We get it. I know. All of our brains just blew up there. We were just like,
What?
Col-
I played it at my cousin's house.
no. Collectively, all of our brains just exploded all over the screen, all
Yeah,
over the
it's
walls. Everything just
Why?
happened.
My
Why?
brain. That happened to my brain at E3. Watching it sometimes just.
All right.
Why? What happened? What did I do?
Nothing. Moogle Master, Brad, what have you been
Hold your
playing?
opinions.
Well, I've been playing Tales of Hearts R a lot lately myself. I've also been playing Dishonored, which, because I'm excited for Dishonored 2 coming out.
Canceled.
Yeah, and then,
I will literally murder if it got canceled.
and I've also been playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1 a lot. And and of course, Smash, the new DLC, but that's not really too much of a surprise. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing.
Weeb.
Yeah. Listen to yourself.
And
Still
Zio.
though.
All I've been doing is settling it in Smash.
Settle it in Smash.
That's all you fucking play.
What a
for glory.
fucking nerd.
I play that shit
What the
all the goddamn time.
I was there with the 3DS. I feel you.
Yeah.
You play
No,
nothing
I've
else other than that.
I've been trying to get into the competitive aspect of it, and I plan to go to tournaments. So I've been trying to practice up.
Okay, I'm glad. At least you're actually going tournament wide and not wasting your time. Because there are those people where they will spend all of their time looking at stats, looking at buffs, looking at all this shit, and not go to tournaments. They'll just play against their friends. It's like, what the fuck is the point? What are you doing? I'm sorry. Like as a tournament fighter with Street Fighter, it just seems like the biggest goddamn waste of time ever, looking at all these stats and being like, oh, there's a buff and all this, and praising it, and going online and being like, yeah, this is that, which you do. But I'm glad to hear that you actually are stepping into a tournament realm instead of just, kicking back your feet and being like one of those guys that's, oh yeah, I'm a tournament player. Yeah, but I'm a tournament player at home.
I got
sister.
But I suck.
What's actually funny is you can there's actually online tournaments for Smash, including the tourney mode that's going to be coming out in August. But
That sounds cool, by the way. Tourney mode, hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
I was gonna say that sounds like a few people I've seen on like Twitch who do it. Like they do it permanently, and they talk about this, that, and this, but I haven't seen them be in any kind of
What's your
competition.
What's your opinion?
God
You
damn.
know what? That'll be gruesome, the whole tourney thing, because the lag will be absolutely horrendous.
So we have the very first E3 conference that happened this year, which was
wait.
Microsoft. Sorry,
Bethesda.
Christy?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Jeebus.
someone's
I'm
asking
sorry.
me.
I'm going by my notes yet again.
What
And
game?
Yes, Christy, go ahead.
Someone's asking Zio if they got the character deal. If you got the character DLC.
He said he did, didn't he?
I haven't. I've only gotten one DLC character so far, and I plan to get the rest as soon as I can. But I can tell you from right now, the new DLC characters are fucking awesome, especially fucking Ryu.
Ryu is really fun to play as. I have all the DLC myself, so and it's really good. God damn these gifts. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the DLC myself. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
By the way, I was gonna say the last gift that's in this chat. I cannot wait to talk about that. But
yes.
I'll wait until
Don't touch your penises yet.
Hold your opinions.
Is that the title of this podcast? Hold your opinions.
Yes. I think that's what we'll call this. Fuse-4 E4 E4
E3.
You bastards.
He went E4 before he went E3.
So E3, hold your opinions. There you go.
That was a real knee slapper.
Don't be completely A4.
Oh god.
So, let's start off with the Bethesda conference, which I don't have notes for, but I did watch.
I linked it in the summary, basically.
All right, so maybe you can take the reins on this one, on what happened, and
Okay.
yeah. So how did it start off?
It basically started off with them actually showing gameplay of Doom. Like it was new gameplay. It was Doom. And
yes.
it was Doom 4, and then they after the gameplay they showed off the custom maps you can make for multiplayer, which seems cool.
Oh,
And
you're forgetting they also did show there's gonna be a map editor for it called.
that's what I just said.
You said no. You said something different. You didn't even call what it was. You're fired. Anyways, it's gonna.
What's the fucking name, Chris? Snap map. Okay, I got it right here.
Okay, please understand. Please read. Yeah. So basically, but yeah, that's what it's actually called. It's called.
And then it got a release window of of sometime this year. I don't know. Spring 2016. They didn't say in the article. I had to go to another tab. I don't know how I feel about Doom because I never played it. So.
The door
He said,
noises
yeah, like I
satisfying.
said. Go ahead, Splitty. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like the audio, because Doom to me was always like an audio game. It had those sounds, with like the guns, and when you hear when the first time when they were going through a door and they heard the door open, and it was the sound of like the PC version, I was like, oh, so good. So
It was.
It took you back. Everybody knows when they first played Doom.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. No, Christy doesn't.
Christy does. She's too young. She's too young.
I can
I
relate.
just never got the game.
You're too young. You should know. It's actually a really good game.
I was told while I was in the call with everyone that the game is like Doom is known for being all bloody and shit. But for me, when I was watching this, it didn't seem all that gory. Maybe it's
Oh
just
no, it was pretty gory.
It was really gory.
to me it didn't seem like that.
It was
Just to me-
because
He
Dude,
was ripping people's legs off and then killing them with it was almost Mortal Kombat levels of gore.
True.
You know the best part about the first Doom was? You did it all to save your pet bunny.
True. Yep.
Really?
oh
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Some people forget that. Well done, Brad.
I also thought about this. They do have a chainsaw in it, and that looked pretty cool. You can just it's like Gears of War style kind of chainsawing people.
Yeah, and I liked how the chainsaw deaths, they looked like everything was new. It wasn't just the same animation over
Yeah.
and over again. There were more unique ways to do it. That's good. That I liked a lot.
Yeah, I hate
What
you
I'm-
had to sit there and like other games. I'm go back talking about Gears of War. It was the same way of how you were killing people. The same way. It's like I like it, just different ways of doing it.
One
Variety
thing I was really happy to see was that there isn't the double holding gun, like the only two gun gameplay. It had multiple guns,
Yeah,
Which-
I saw that when I was looking at the gameplay.
which it was great to see that because too many games have been going to just the two guns only thing.
By the way, everyone probably was saying during that time, BFG, BFG.
BFG,
Oh, and what did we
yeah.
get? What did we get at the end?
And
The motherfucking BFG.
Yep.
BFG, boom!
I got hyped by that. I was like, yeah, the fucking BFG. I knew they were gonna do it. I had a feeling they were gonna fucking save that for the end.
It has to.
Okay.
All right, you keep on finish if you want to keep going with it, Steve.
Oh no, did I miss say anything?
No, that was
Everything.
2-4.
Oh, okay. Next thing was they showed a new free-to-play game online, obviously. Battle Cry. And I don't know.
Hearthstone meets Skyrim.
This game looked like fucking garbage. Jesus.
And then, of
Fucking-
course,
wow.
they introduced the card game. That's basically Elder Scroll characters with Hearthstone crossed over. I didn't care for either one.
Nah, did anyone really?
Not
Are
No.
card
really.
games the new MOBAs? Is
Yes,
that what this is turning
Yeah,
into?
yes, they are.
Yes, because what's happening is because they noticed because Blizzard has made God knows amount of money now because Hearthstone is extremely popular now, so everyone's trying to cover and do it too. Be like, oh, if you're gonna do it, hey, we can do it too. And because they'll know people make a lot of microtransactions in the game, and that's how they get their money. So they're like, oh, we'll try it too. So Bethesda's doing it. I think another companies do it too, if I remember, but I'm not.
I'm not positive either. Who else is doing the whole card game thing?
But it's because like I said, it's getting money right now, and you gotta go with the flow when it comes to that.
Is Blizzard even the first company to do such a thing? Card games?
Yeah, but for online card game,
Magic
no.
the Gathering online.
Yeah, it was Magic first, but Magic didn't hit off as much as Hearthstone did, because Hearthstone was a different IP.
So it's basically Hearthstone wasn't the first, but it became the most popular one.
Well,
Yes.
because it's more user friendly. You can get into Hearthstone way more easier than say Magic. There's less to learn.
Yeah.
Well, Magic is more of a game that, like, it's kind of like, think about this. Magic is basically the equivalent of Dota is to, like, other MOBAs.
Yeah.
Like, Dota is really complicated when you get into it, when you play other MOBAs. But when you play a card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the easiest thing to get into, but Magic is the most complicated thing to get into.
This is my thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! I couldn't understand jack diddly shit when I was playing the card games. I'm like, what do I do? I can't summon that. What? I had no idea what was going on, so I just kind of put cards down and I somehow won.
Yeah. There's
It's definitely gotten more complicated over the years.
Oh yeah, trust me. And
yeah, especially the Planeswalker
this
stuff.
is from this. What?
But I think
Yeah,
that's just how
Planeswalker.
I think that's just how it goes.
Brad, we're not talking about Magic. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fucking excuse me.
Because you expect me to fucking know what you were talking about without giving a specification on what you were talking about.
Oh, Chris, she was having a hard time. Okay, never mind.
The conversation didn't go anywhere. You were just like you started talking.
Oh my God, Brad. Hi, my name's Brad. I don't pay attention to the conversation. I just jump in like I know.
I'm part of the conversation. You can't tell me that I jump into
I thought
conversation,
he was gonna
motherfucker.
say, I am the conversation.
Already arguing, and we're on the first fucking conference.
Okay, guys. All right. It's card games and shit. Let's move on to.
Nobody.
Sean doesn't care for this next one. Dishonored 2!
We're arguing and it isn't even about E3.
Yeah, I know, dude.
So,
Dishonored
Dishonored 2 was
The Queen's-
revealed.
You get to play as the Queen's daughter.
And you get to either play as Corvo or Emily, the girl from the last game, and I am
the Queen's
hyped as fuck. It actually got leaked because Bethesda actually was testing their Twitch stream, and they were talking about the conference, and they was happy to talk about Dishonored. So that led people to believe Dishonored 2 was coming out.
The day
So
before.
The day before the conference. And then Dishonored 2 Definitive Edition was announced for PS4 and Xbox One. I'm
I'm
not
not
sure about
surprised.
PC.
What game doesn't get fucking a definitive edition nowadays?
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of the
Yeah.
games have been getting definitive editions.
Oh, this game looks like shit on last gen. Let's bring it to the new gen.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about Dishonored 2 getting announced? I'm excited.
I'm happy about it because not many people know about this because people know me for not really liking first person shooting games. Although it's not really. Well, it's not. Well, it's not really. Yeah, I'm a big RPG fan, but the point is the way that Dishonored is laid out. It's a stealth game mixed with first-person action. It's not really as much of a shooter as people would make it out to be. And it was the first game I played on 360 when I got my 360 at the time, and I had a lot of fun with it to the point where I actually beat it, and I enjoyed it a lot. And I after the fact, I kind of completely forgot about it, and I was in hopes that maybe there would be a sequel coming out, and this is my chance to be able to play something that I am highly anticipating, and I'm hoping that it comes out great. So, yeah.
Anyone else who's excited for Dishonored 2?
I'm kind of because I saw it and it looked really good when I saw it. Like I never played the first one, but like
You should.
Yeah, the definitive edition.
Hey, if I had a PS4 or Xbox One, I would definitely do. But
PC.
It's also coming out for PC. For some reason, the article didn't say it, but it's coming.
Yeah. Okay. I might get it for the PC. Who knows?
The
Now's
PC
the
is
best time
definitive
since it's on
edition.
sale.
We'll see what happens. But no, like I said, it looked really good. So
it looked like I can't wait to play as Emily. I'm like about to kick motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Anyone else? Dishonored 2? Definitive edition? Game of the Year edition?
No, I guess not.
Game of the Year edition.
Okay, Game of the Year edition of Wild Definitive
100%.
edition. All right.
100% edition. I love it.
Hey,
Next
Christy, do you mind if I take this one?
Oh, sure. Yes, you could take this one. This
Okay,
one's
so
the big one.
the big one of this one was Fallout 4 being announced, and it was just like, okay, and I guess we saw what the first I think the beginning of the game and towards a good chunk of the game, there's a few parts that they cut out, not to spoil anything, but they showed I think the very beginning of the game.
Like character creation.
Do character creation, which I'm actually happy that you can do male or female. That was one of the big things.
Couldn't you do that before? Like I remember Fallout 3, you were able to pick female.
No.
In New Vegas you can.
In New Vegas
you can. Yeah, New Vegas.
But like I said, they weren't sure if they're gonna bring that back or not because they were undecided if they were gonna do it. Because I've been hearing a bunch of different things for it. But like I said, they started to do that and getting to the story a little bit. Then they cut to when nuclear apocalypse came basically and almost wiped out everything was going on. So. Like I said, they cut off a good chunk of it, so you're not ruined by it. But like I said, the graphics, it looked great. It looked like the gameplay was really good and everything. And on top of that, they also announced that for the limited edition, you get a real Pip-Boy, and I was like, okay. And I've seen it like other things do, like the limited edition, and it's just something that goes along with it. But for this one, you can actually plug your phone in it, and they're gonna have an app that actually looks like the Pip-Boy, like the stuff that you see in the game. You're gonna be able to use it, and I'm like, that's definitely gonna sell because there's
it already sold out at Amazon.
Did it really? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, the pre-orders are sold out.
Amazon's trying to get more because there's so much demand for it.
That does not surprise me because normally with the limited edition you get something
like something you don't actually use it, just kind of like stare at it.
Yeah, but this one they're actually doing it with your phone, and I'm like, I just wanted to probably take my wallet and be like, here you go, just take it.
Shut up and take it.
And
I'm throwing money at my screen, but nothing's happening.
What's cool about this is the weird thing. They have the character creation where you're able to customize your spouse and you, and then you have this baby that together you make this baby based off each other's looks, obviously. And then the baby is nowhere to be seen after the whole explosion, nuclear bomb thing. I'm like, what is going on? Where's this baby? What's gonna happen to it? Am I gonna see it? Is it gonna be a fucking monster or some shit? I don't know. It's
gonna be the sun.
For all I know. It's gonna be the sun. Talks to
like
me.
in the Teletubbies.
Yeah.
That would be weird.
Oh boy.
And then they also wanted to what is it? You can like customize your like armor like a ton. I don't know. Fucking customization up the ass with this game. And then it got announced for November 10th.
Yeah, so whichever one was like, yeah, like I think that was like one of the big things for this conference is just Fallout 4 getting a release date and all that. Everyone was super excited for it. But yes, and I forgot. Yes, it is for the app is also on iOS, Android and iOS. So
Yeah, Fallout Shelter. I like what they did with it. It's not like free to play necessarily. You can buy stuff, but you don't have to rely on it because, like they said themselves, when we play mobile games, this is what we want. You don't have to wait for anything to be built. You can do whatever. You can purchase something if you want to, but you don't have to. It's not necessary. And I love that about that. Like, I want to play it.
yeah,
So they're pulling at Battlefield 4.
almost yeah.
I honestly, I've never really played a Fallout game, so I can't really give you my opinion on what I think of the Fallout 4 trailer, other than the fact that it looks cool. It's convincing. It's like I think that it would appeal to a lot of the Fallout fan base. And I have friends of mine that are bitching about it, but that's beyond the point because it's of course Bethesda doing the game, not Obsidian. But and it's just like I don't know. I don't know what I could really say about it because I've never really played a Fallout game other than the fact that it looks like a neat game, and I hope that it comes out great and everybody gets what they want. So.
Yeah.
And
Question.
Mercy Gaming down there brings up a point of you forgot to mention that the protagonist fucking talks.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
I forgot. This is the first game they actually have the protagonist talking. I keep on forgetting about
They
that.
also have these camera angles. You can be like first person, or you can be like when you're talking to someone. It can be like how Mass Effect is. When it's your turn to talk, it looks like your character, and you get to pick your dialogue. Obviously, I like that. That's a little touch.
Did you notice how the dialogue tree is just like that of Mass Effect 2? It's not like a lot more options. It's like here's the 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like Mass Effect.
Mhm.
Some people aren't really feeling that, although it doesn't bother
I have
me.
a feeling like did they get rid of skills?
I don't
No.
think so. No.
No,
Like the
don't-
perks? No, I'm pretty
No.
sure they have perks.
no,
still.
they're in
Yeah,
that.
because I do want some. I'm sorry, I do want some variety with my choices. Like I think it was like in one of the older Fallout games, they either New Vegas or something. You picked like Black Widow. You have this option to do something related to that skill, like say something, and then obviously whatever something happens. I hope they have that going on. But I like that. I like that. You were gonna say, Chris? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say with the app for the Pip. Remember the Pip-Boy thing? That app is actually from the game, so you can. It's gonna be connected to your game. The app the one that for the Pip-Boy that's gonna be added, so it does have it. So, I was gonna just say yes, they still have its stats because you're gonna be able to customize your stats on your phone, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yeah. What?
I think I know the answer to this, but is it gonna be in Wii U? Yeah,
No.
I know. Hardware
No.
probably couldn't handle
Fallout
it.
4 not available for Wii U.
If Fallout 4 was on the Wii U, I'd probably lose my mind. That'd be pretty insane.
Actually, I think the gamepad would be very good for the Pip-Boy.
Yeah, like in
I
Pip-Boy-
agree, yeah,
in
that'd be
Pip-
pretty
that
sick.
would be amazing. That would be amazing.
That'd be kind of sick, yeah.
Okay. Anything else with Fallout 4 before we move on to Microsoft?
The
Hey,
customize your hangout place, like
Oh
your
yeah, and then you little dog
Oh yeah,
there.
I did see that part of the Fallout 4 trailer. Like it had like a little Sims kind of thing where you can build places and stuff like that. You build
We
your
need
your house.
materials to do it too.
yeah.
So you
You
can't
need
just.
just like the scrap on everywhere you found, like in previous games.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so happy
Well,
about that. It's not
yeah.
fucking useless.
Yeah, everything in the game now actually has some use, which
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
One of my friends, I think, made the joke. It's like, I was tired of having these 200 irons. Hey, and I didn't know what to do with them.
I don't need 45
You're just
toasters.
slowing me
Why do
down.
I have them?
What's this teddy bear?
When did they actually start development on Fallout 4? Because they said it was like a long time.
I said like right after 3.
Yeah, right after 3.
Said. Yeah,
So
that was pretty-
that's like 7 years.
Yep.
And
My
then there's
God.
one more thing we can talk about Bethesda, and how they have they announced Bethesda Net, where they have all the stuff for like the community created content, and for the people for that use the Doom snap map. So all that stuff is gonna be on that site, so you'll be able to get what you need from that belongs from Bethesda. But that's basically it. There wasn't much else right now.
Yeah.
There was
They-
one more thing. Customizable weapons.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
really
saying.
like customizable weapons like crazy.
God,
like,
there's
look-wise.
so many stuff that game's. Oh my God, take my money, Bethesda, please.
I just love that you could see the work in the customization. Like every weapon looked different. I was like, this is great. This is fantastic. I love it.
Give me a PS4 PC.
Please
So
just take my money.
what'd you guys think of Bethesda's first E3 conference overall? Did you like it? Not so good. I liked it.
One of the better ones.
Yeah,
That's
it, definitely. They were probably I gotta check my rankings with my friend. I said something.
For their first one, I say give them a 9 out of 10.
Oh.
For the first one,
Yeah.
I will give them a 10 because honestly, if they probably did a little like they had something else, maybe I would have given them a 10. But for the first one, I'll give them a 9 out of 10. That's still really good. So,
Can I not give them a rating scale and just say I like their conference?
Yeah, you can do that. You can.
It was their
We
first.
don't
And they,
rate- we
and they
don't-
didn't have a lot, so I can understand that.
still yeah. So maybe
I really don't like for me personally, I don't like treating E3 so much as a contest like this conference won or anything. So I just like saying what I like a conference or I don't.
oh that's fine. I'm just giving them ratings. Like I'm not gonna say oh this one was no. I'm just giving them ratings. That's
Okay.
that's my best way of doing.
But yeah, I like their
good one.
conference.
It's a good
It was a good conference.
When it comes to Bethesda, they knew that they at least had one game that was high. Like they knew for their first conference, they had stuff that people were just going to go crazy about anyway. So
like Dishonored 2 and Fallout.
Yeah.
Obviously.
well, everybody knew Fallout was going to like. I knew even last year, like they had to bring Fallout at least this year or next. So
hmm I think it was just the fact that they showed so much, and it's gonna get released this year on November. I can't get over that. This year.
Yeah, what a
This
shock!
year.
This year, that was
I,
like, whoa.
I was
Yeah.
suspecting this year because the pre-orders on Steam were already up. I'm like, it's this year. It can't be next year. It's this year.
But if they've been working on it since the last game, then well,
Yeah.
Fallout 4 broke the internet.
It-
It ain't the only
Yeah,
thing.
just like another Kickstarter. Wink, wink.
oh, we'll get to that later.
Hold- hold-
We'll get to that-
hold- no, hold your opinions. Hold your opinions.
Oh,
Hold your
no.
opinions.
It wasn't an opinion, genius.
Hold your thoughts. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Exactly. Thank you, Christy.
Everyone enjoyed Bethesda, it seems.
All right. Next one is Microsoft. Now, I will personally
Dave
straight
linked
up.
the thing.
I know. I will personally tell you, I don't remember jack diddly shit about Microsoft. That I don't remember it. Blank. So luckily Dave has some notes because he left us with notes because he died. Rest in peace, Dave. The show obviously started on Monday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Bonnie Ross, studio head at 343, starts off the show. Halo 5.
Yay.
This fucking series died.
everybody's well. It's not even that. I mean, it's still it's a good series. Like they've been making strides towards it, especially with their multiplayer and whatnot. But I mean, we knew it was. It's to me, it's just kind of like we've seen it. We know it's there. We've seen stuff of it.
Well,
what
that's
more do they need to throw at us? I mean, it's
well,
just
that's
kinda
why it's good that that was the first thing. They got it out of the way.
true.
Mhm.
It's always good to like either you start off strong with something like a heavy hitter, or you start off with something everybody knows and get it out of the way.
Sony started off strong.
Hold your opinion.
There was always some gameplay of the campaign, and wow, Dave was on point with these notes. Apparently the team was tracking down Master Chief. It looked like a team attack commands in the game. There are team attack commands in the game. Great music, cause opinions in this notes.
The music sucked.
Halo usually always has good music.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the music's probably fine.
We gotta look at the main enemies. I don't remember what they looked like, so I apologize. I can't really describe them. And everyone who's a fan of Halo fucking probably shit their pants October 27th this year for Halo.
No. Sorry.
What do you guys think of Halo or Halo 5 in general?
It's just been one of those games that they keep on pushing and pushing.
I don't give a
Yes,
fuck
push.
about it.
It's just
Right here, Brad. Hell yeah.
to people
Yeah.
who are fans to it that
There you
they're
go.
probably super excited, but to me, I hate to say it, kind of died out when it wasn't run by Bungie anymore. To be honest,
It was like, I think they're continuing because obviously it made so much money as not to blow. Mercy Gaming said it made Bungie $1 million company, or it made them a lot of money. It made Bungie basically. I can see why they're continuing it, but I'd rather, like, this is my opinion with everything, like Walking Dead by Telltale. Just let it die. Just let it end. Please stop. It's gonna be shit by the end of it. It's stop.
I mean, it's not like the games have been bad or anything.
Like, I played Halo
Halo
myself,
4
and I
was
didn't
kinda
really
bad.
like it.
I like
I know-
Halo 4.
I
It
know
always-
ODST was bad. ODST was bad.
Really? I actually liked ODST. That's like one of the two I liked.
You have shit taste then.
You
Shit
have the
taste.
worst taste.
Shit taste. Shit taste. Shit
It
taste.
always seemed to me that Halo was all about gameplay and not story.
Yeah, it was always gameplay
But-
with Halo.
I gotta say, this game actually has me intrigued somehow because the whole master, whatever the hell his name is.
Master Chief.
Yes.
Chief.
Is he a friend or a foe? Has
He's
he
a friend.
betrayed
He's
them?
a main character. Whatever.
That's the thing. You don't know what alliance he has now, right?
Yeah, because of the whole hunt the truth, and it's like the bullet being shot into his helmet, like at the first trailer of it. It was really they were really bringing out this aspect of what alliance does Master Chief have, and it's really interesting to see how that unfolds. Because the story at least has been pretty interesting for Halo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
So obviously, like you said, gameplay is the main core of Halo, and they talked about Halo multiplayer next. And there's like a lot of stuff about the multiplayer. Some dude named Josh Holmes took the stage. He showed the Warzone multiplayer. Dave, what is that? PvP, obviously.
yeah,
Player
it's,
beats everything. What versus everything? What the Dave? These notes. And then 24 player matches.
PvE is person versus everyone, but PvP is for player. Okay.
Actually, you are wrong. PvE is person versus environment.
Oh, environment. Oh, there's two. Actually, Brad, technically there's
Shoot at the barrels, guys.
two.
Technically.
Technically, there's two because it's person versus everyone or person versus environment. It depends on the game.
Or enemy. No.
Oh yeah,
Or
he's
enemy.
got a point. Which kind of coincidence that you talk about person versus enemy? Because there's a game in Microsoft. Yeah.
No.
I don't know if that was the next game though.
I don't. Well, world premiere of V-Core, which is coming out spring of 2016. Phil Spencer takes the stage. I remember him taking the stage. That's all I remember.
Yeah, because that's the main guy. Like,
Yeah.
What? Oh wait, yeah,
Spencer.
V-Core
Phil
is.
Spencer don't give a shit, man.
Yes, I
Um,
just
what
take
is-
the stage. Like,
V-Core is that game with that girl, and she has like obviously some robot companion doll thing, whatever.
doll thing. It's robot. Like I said, it's a new IP for
What? Can you explain it,
Microsoft-
Chris?
Oh, you're talking
'Cause I
about
don't
Recore?
remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Recore.
explain it. I don't
basically-
really know.
It's a new IP for Microsoft, and it's just basically this girl goes on an adventure with a companion, but I guess he got a bunch of like enemies attacked her. So if I'm correct, I'm trying to remember this one, and he needed he turned to a sphere, like, because I guess he died from that, and I guess you can take that sphere and put it into anything, and it reincarnates to another thing. So she gets like this super huge bigger robot, and it's just like I said, not much. Like I said, it wasn't shown much, so I'm trying to base it off from the trailer. So
Yeah, there was no gameplay.
there was no
But
gameplay.
the interesting point about it is that it's designed by Keiji Inafune and the makers of the Metroid Prime series.
Speaking of Metroid,
Oh God, no, Christy, hold.
hold your opinions.
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
my opinions. Let's hold my
Yeah.
opinions. Let's hold
We'll
it.
we'll get to that later. But yeah, it's made by the makers of the Metroid
Oh,
Prime and Keiji Inafune. Good to hear Keiji Inafune in action.
Apparently the orbs give life, according to Dave in chat. Dave, speak, please. It looked cool. It's Xbox One exclusive though. It's not something I would buy. An Xbox
Yeah, the
One
core of
for.
life. That's. Thank you. They are
Yeah,
like the core of life.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Looked alright.
Like I said, if it showed more gameplay, like we would.
It was just a trailer though, like a
Yeah,
CGI trailer.
it's probably really early in development.
Yeah, that's what it really looks like, because it really didn't give us too much gameplay. So.
Oh, I get it. Second chance record. Ah, there's a title.
Oh ha, Dave.
No.
So
Alright.
funny.
Any other opinions on Recore? It looked cool.
Alright. It looked alright.
It looked alright. Like I said,
I liked it.
I'm stoked.
I just gotta wait for more gameplay of it. You know what I mean? Until I can give a better opinion for it.
Okay. So next, one of the bigger things of the conference, backwards compatibility for Xbox 360.
That made their
Xbox.
whole little thing, in my
It did.
opinion.
Yeah,
It made it, yeah. Oh, they're finally,
that
they're
was
finally catching up.
That was probably the biggest announcement they had there, to be honest.
Should have
Is
had it
that
2 years
bad?
ago.
Like, is that bad that was the biggest announcement? Like, wow.
It really is,
Backwards
because it just
compatibility.
shows. It really just shows how much more we got out of the previous generation console than we're getting out of what they have now.
No kidding. Yeah.
No, so much so that they had to add a function to go back and play games you've already owned.
With your friends again. Like, it's like, and if your friends have it too, you can play with them again. It's like, oh, nice.
And it really
Nice.
is.
Yeah.
Finally, I can turn on my,
It really
my
is something
Xbox
that-
One again.
Really, it's something that should have came with the console. If it had the ability to do it, because this is just a software update, then it should have came with the Xbox One on launch.
Yeah, but Microsoft is kind of slow when
I
it
think
comes to certain
unlike
things.
I think some of Xbox One's or all of Xbox One's things that it can do, like take screenshots and stuff, is integrated so that you can take screenshots of your Xbox 360 games.
Look at David readjusting
It doesn't.
the video on the screen.
It doesn't work for the original Xbox game, right? I can't even say Xbox One for like the original.
It's just Xbox 360.
Just 360, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. Because there's a lot of games on like the original Xbox that I love to play on my 360. Like Blinks the Time Sweeper is one of them, but can't play that now. But that's all right. I still have an original Xbox anyway.
Yeah, like I said, I still think it was great them announcing that, because that was one of the big things that they wanted, because a lot of people who are Microsoft and Xbox fans, they wanted just so they don't have, so they can just get rid of the 360. Because half the people who have a 360, because now they have an Xbox One, don't want to use it that much. Honestly, they kind of just want to get rid of it and just be on the Xbox One.
I disagree.
My
My 360 is great for YouTube and Twitch.
Exactly, I understand, but there's still some people who are moving up and just want to just stay there. Do you know what I mean?
I just have a Chromecast. It's alright with me.
It's cool.
Oh.
I think a lot of people were ripping on Sony on Twitter when my timeline at least, like, this is what you're supposed to do, Sony. I'm like, guys.
Oh,
It's just the return of the function of playing games you already own. It's not that big a deal.
And then people are like, I would get an Xbox One now. For playing Xbox 360 games, don't you already have an Xbox 360 to play those games on?
I wasn't sold on the Xbox One because of that.
You should. I don't think it's a selling point, to be honest. I think it's just.
If
I
you
think
have
it's a
your
nice
Xbox 360.
feature. It's a nice feature, and Nintendo revels in that kind of idea. Just nice features like being able to play backwards compatible stuff with the Wii and the Wii U. But it's not a selling point.
It's not a selling because you could already have your Xbox 360. It's really not a selling point unless there's that one game you really want. Let's say Recore, Halo 5, because that's 2 games you mentioned.
They should
Those are
just
the games you
adapt,
want.
They
Then
should
boom.
adapt more of Nintendo's selling points, I would say. Just
Oh,
upload.
selling points.
You can download classic games of a virtual console or something like that.
For consoles you probably don't even have anymore, or games that you wanted to have for that console, but you can't because of fucking prices for an actual physical copy.
You could download Xbox original games of the Xbox 360 before, but they removed that.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, that's just weird. Any other thoughts on that? On the backwards compatibility?
I think it's just gonna be helping sell the Xbox One a little bit more, honestly, because I know a lot of people, like I said, some people will keep their old Xbox 360s, but also, and this might happen, they might not be able to go online on 360s. There's been a rumor floating, but I don't think it's gonna be real because they still have servers for the PS2, which. But I'm just saying. So who knows?
Splitting. Any more thoughts on the backwards compatibility, or you just don't give a fuck?
You can play games.
I think it's move on time.
All
Yeah,
right.
like I said, that was the best
Yeah,
thing.
blah 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 blah. Updates coming this holiday. Over 100 titles to play. Blah blah blah. Retail disc will work. Blah 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 blah. And
Fallout 4.
Mass Effect was shown. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
What are these
Uh,
notes? Hey,
Controllers.
Hold on. Before we go to that, they also did show the trailer for Fallout 4 again for this one. So you see it again.
They showed it after it.
And did they? I thought it was before the
No,
control thing.
Dave did these in order when they're
Oh, okay. Go ahead, and I'll finish what I want to say. Go ahead, finish the.
Hold your opinion.
Yeah, I'm holding it. Holding right now, Christy.
holding.
So next time they showed like the controllers you can customize, which is cool.
Yeah,
Mr. Potato Head, the controller.
It's what it is. It's a Elite controller. It's basically you're gonna be able to. It's gonna be a Xbox One controller, and you're gonna be able to mod it to the way you guys like it. Because a lot of people definitely like to mod the controllers because it's just uncomfortable to play for them. Now with this Elite one, you're gonna be able to take it and personalize it how the way you like playing games. Like they're gonna have 4 like back buttons. It's like I said, for people who are big fans on modding controllers, gonna die for it because it's really gonna be accessible to them, to people who play like Black Ops and all the fighting games.
How much was it?
They didn't say
$150.
No, they said 150. Yeah, 150.
Oh, they said 150. Okay, that wasn't.
That's absolutely ridiculous. You know what? I think Mad Catz. I'm not completely sure, but I think Mad Catz has a customizable controller you could buy, and that's like only like I think $50.
But it's totally not as good.
We got the brand.
How much does an original Xbox One controller cost?
I think
it's
Probably
60.
around $50.
50 or 60. Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I got this.
Most controllers nowadays just cost $50, which I honestly think is absolutely absurd for any kind of controller.
You got it cheaper.
It costs
You got it cheaper.
$60. An Xbox One wireless controller is $60. Wow, 60.
Yeah, it's a full retail price of a game, which is retarded, and every company does that. But $150 is way too excessive.
But I understand why they're asking so much, because if you see what you can do with it, and you can buy, and it's probably gonna come with different changeable parts with it, I understand. But like for a lot of people, that might be a little excessive. But I think if I'm correct, other modded controllers to get them personally modded will cost a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for them to do that and understanding that people really want to, to get the controller and be able to mod it to the way they like it, I think that's a fair price. That's actually...
You get all like the buttons and everything, right? Like,
yeah, you get everything, and it's interchangeable to how you like it.
Now that you mention that, it may be worth the price point. I don't know. 150 is still a bit.
It's still too excess. I 100 at the least.
That's
Now,
what I was gonna say. Drop it down to 100. You
if
will
I'm
have a good deal.
correct, most people who mod controllers, it's about double. If I'm correct, I don't know a lot about it, but I think it's a good chunk if you want to get a mod controller.
I know they're like MLG customizable controllers. I was trying to look it up, and they are expensive and they do wear out. And if Microsoft went into more detail and say how if it doesn't wear out no matter how long you use it, maybe that would have been a better thing to say. Or got more people on the points like, oh, I want that instead of a Mad Catz customizable controller or an MLG customizable controller. Who knows?
But also, I think in a sense as well, there's still people who go out and will buy stuff from Microsoft over buying it from another party. So it still weighs in either which way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like some people like mod controllers from something else, but there's still those people be like, oh, it's from Microsoft. It's going to be good. I mean, there's still a lot of people like that. So, like I said, I think it's a fair price. I personally will not be picking it up if I do ever get Xbox One, but I still see a fair amount of people picking it up because there's a lot of people who like to be precise on controllers. So, if anyone else, any other opinions?
With Mad Catz existing, I just can't see anyone picking that up. It's way too excessive for a controller, and just in my opinion. And like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth it at all.
Okay. Any other opinions on it before I get and what you can play
Brad,
on?
what do you think? Oh, is Brad here?
Brad doesn't
He
care.
said-
Oh,
he
he's
said
BRB. We'll say Brad loves it.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
hey, Brad.
So how you feel about that controller?
Don't hold your.
Okay, let me go into personal detail on how fucking stupid this idea is. All right.
Back.
right.
Holding it back.
Here we go.
All right. So $150 for something you can buy basically for $100 cheaper, essentially. Because Razer totally hasn't done this shit before, or scuffed controllers. Personally, $150 is the fucking dumbest idea, and probably the single-handedly stupidest thing that Microsoft has done in like forever. If it was way cheaper, then I would completely understand it, but I really think this controller, I mean, you could get better things than it. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Well, at least it's not Apple.
Yeah, well, Apple shits out phones every fucking year, the same shit. So that's a whole different thing. But yeah.
Anyone else? Good.
Anyone? Okay. So, it will be. You can play it on Windows 10. Really, I don't see how it can only be on Windows 10. I don't know. Maybe that's me. That's just me. It can be played on any freaking Windows system. Just let it be. And obviously Xbox One as well. Next, obviously Fallout 4. There's more shown off there, and if Chris wants to go into detail.
Yeah, like I said, they showed another trailer for Fallout 4, and also, I'm not sure if it was here, but I think during the Bethesda one, they actually talked about modding, which I was actually really surprised that actually, like, because some companies are a little weird with modding their games, so I'm actually kind of happy that they are fine with it, and you're going to be able to actually, if there's any mods on the PC, you can actually take those and put it on the Xbox One and I think the PS4 one. I'm not 100%.
So far, they only said Xbox.
The Xbox One for now, but most likely you're going to be able to mod all three games, the one on the PC, Xbox One, and the PS4. So.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I think that's great. They're opening up to the people who play the games and loves the game. So, I still give Bethesda big thumbs up for doing that.
And another thing was that I think it was if you pre-order it. If you pre-order Fallout 4, for Xbox One, you will get Fallout 3. I don't know.
Oh yes, yes, you are right.
That's I don't know. I don't know how to say what to think about that because honestly, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who are gonna get Fallout 4 play the previous games. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
It's a free
I don't
game.
see the point. It is a free game. It is a free game, and it is like for my play, it's a good game. I need to get more into it. We already shared our thoughts on Fallout 4, so we can just go ahead and go. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is weird. This is because I thought this was EA conference, but it was still part of Microsoft. EA takes the stage. This not in their fucking conference, and they took the stage.
It's ready for
Okay, Peter Moore.
sports.
Peter Moore takes the stage,
Groovy.
and he talks about EA Access. It's like you play Steam, but you pay $5 a month for it. Only on Xbox One. And when Dave wrote that down, I'm like, oh, so you only pay on Xbox One. But no, EA Access is only available on Xbox One. And with this service, you are able to play Madden and Need for Speed for early. And you will also be able to play Titanfall very soon on EA Access and Dragon Age Inquisition. And like all this throughout this entire week, it was free to all Xbox Live Golden members. Any thoughts about EA Access, guys? EA in general? EA Access, Any of that?
Who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
Cricket,
Origin is
cricket,
shit, and so is EA
cricket,
Access.
cricket,
Whoa,
cricket,
whoa,
cricket.
whoa. Okay,
I think I took a
Cricket.
piss at this point in the.
I think a lot of people.
All
I
I'm going to
was
say-
I think
there.
I fell asleep. Yes, Brad.
All I'm going to say is that Origin is shit, and so is EA Access. End of story.
That's bullshit.
Okay, so we all don't like it. We all don't like it. I got this.
No, hold on. No. Let me. I don't care
Okay.
about EA Access, but Origin is not shit. It is. It has
It's
become
good.
a lot better.
It does. If you want to
Well,
shit on
I
a service, please
completely
shit on
understand
Uplay.
that. I never used, like, my past experience with Origin back then was horrible. But if they updated it now, then I'm happy.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you want to shit on a service, shit on Uplay. That is
Oh,
that is the
God,
that's
don't
the
even,
worst
don't,
client.
don't even
That is
fucking
still
get me-
terrible.
Yeah,
It
is.
is.
Dude,
to even have
when I recorded my LP of Child of Light, I had to use that program, and it was so fucking bad.
It's so fucking bad.
Digress on that, please.
I can go into
Let's-
a fucking rant about that,
Groovy.
but I'm not gonna. And that will be a different tale for a different time.
Bro, we'll go on for 2 hours.
Oh,
We'll go on for
believe
2
me, it'll be
hours
longer
talking
than
about
that.
All right. Next up on stage was not stage. The game didn't come up physically on stage. That would have been weird. Plants vs Zombies: Garden Warfare 2 was announced. Splitty,
This
what's the sigh?
conference fucking sucked.
Okay, hold the opinions. Splitty, why do you sigh?
It's just the way they present it. Like, it's a room full of adult people. I mean, if you want to make this game, like, present it towards them. Like, I was watching it and I was like, I'm not fucking 10. Why am I watching this?
A mascot came out for this game too on stage. That was
Oh,
Yeah, see, it's like, I was just like, I'm not.
I thought that was during EA. Oh, conference.
no, it was during
No,
it was during Microsoft's because Garden Warfare is on Xbox One and
My first thought
Windows.
was
So
like,
it's-
was just like, this is not the best way to get me intrigued in your game, is to make me feel like you're dumbing me down.
exactly. This is my thing is that again I don't remember this, but now that you mention it's full of like Microsoft. To me, it's more of like business people there, while Sony on the other hand, I'm gonna give my opinion on this. It's more of like, well, there's some press, the more laid back people. They'll take anything. They'll deal with the stupid crap on there. It's more laid back people on Microsoft. To me, seems like a lot of people in business suits just ready to do whatever. So.
Can I just say this
Yeah.
this is like the WWE game for Microsoft. They're trying to appeal to the kids.
Try to kill the kids.
Try to appeal to the kids. So they're like, let's do the PvZ game, Garden Warfare 2. So
I never played the original either. It seems so soon to announce a sequel already.
actually,
Isn't it just last year?
actually, I'm kind of glad because I actually got to play a little bit with my nephew, so it's actually not that bad of a game.
I mean, I'm not talking about the games. I'm talking about the way they presented.
Yeah,
like,
it was
when they were trying to bring, like, if you're trying to get the attention of adult people sitting here at this conference, don't like just go ahead and like just bring it out there like you're trying to pitch it to 10-year-olds. It's just that's what, like as soon as that started happening, I stopped paying attention.
They
So-
were probably waiting for
Are you
like a
talking about the
lollipop.
mascot?
The mascot in the game in general, because like when it comes to like Microsoft, it seems like more business, and they want to like present a game like that at a conference.
Oh, but give him credit. He did say this is not the place for you and pushed him out.
They pushed out, get the fuck out! Get the
Oh.
fuck out! They used the mascot again. What the fuck? I hope they didn't like it. Any other thoughts on Garden Warfare 2?
I think it's gonna look like an interesting game. Like I said, I played the first one and I actually loved it, but I'm kind of glad because I think that also because they had fun with this one because like all the different things they can do with the zombies and all the plants. I don't know.
I think that one little fucker.
I have a
you play
question.
as- Sorry, go on.
You're playing as the zombies in this game, right?
You
can
play as both the zombies and the plants.
When don't you play a song?
I'm just thinking, like, because I've never played any. I've only watched like a playthrough of the first Plants vs Zombie games, and I've never played any of them. And I'm just thinking, wow, the series has changed so drastically.
I don't know.
from
I
what it
I
used to
think that little fucker that you play as that spins around when shooting is fucking great. Every
Yeah.
time I watch that
No,
game.
but this is what EA did with the game, right?
Yeah,
Garden Warfare and all that. That is
Yeah.
EA. It's not PopCap.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because PopCap does the other ones.
No, PopCap.
No,
Still,
PopCap
like,
invented Plants vs Zombies. The first Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah.
It was an amazing game.
yeah, and then the sequel came out. You gotta
Yeah,
remember.
but that was also EA. Yeah, it was also EA because EA bought it after the success of Plants vs Zombies. They bought,
they bought
the
the-
entire
they bought-
franchise.
They
with,
bought the rights to the franchise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Okay.
PopCap's still doing
So-
games though, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're gonna
Occasionally.
derail from that and go on to. There is some other stuff, like obviously racing games, because EA was on stage.
I don't care
But,
about racing games.
World premiere
Car
of
from the
the most
ceiling.
hated franchise. Not hated, but like you would say you hate it, but you actually love it. Hardest series, Dark Souls 3, was premiered, even though it got leaked early on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Though I'm in disagreement of another Dark Souls.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
I personally think
I really think that it like after Bloodborne came out, I don't think there really needs to be another Dark Souls.
Same.
really.
I am same.
but I hate to say, oh god, that's my favorite line, guys. I'm sorry. Bloodborne and Dark Souls, two different spectrums.
Yeah, they're different
But
games,
I
but they're
think-
running on the same engine. I'm
yes,
saying
I
what
understand.
I'm saying is that like they put all their focus on Bloodborne itself, and then they're gonna work on Dark Souls 3 after Dark. Like, I don't know. I just think it's way too like these Souls games are way too frequent.
But
and-
they're a great series. So
Nobody asked for it. That's the thing.
but there's a lot.
Nobody asked for it.
Or what? Then why should you don't? Why do we have to ask for a game? Couldn't they be like, you know what? Our franchise is doing well. Let's do a third one.
Yeah, like honestly, because
But there's a
when you
lot
get
of
to the
people that-
point of when you
okay.
get to the point of when you have to start begging for a game, fans start getting really impatient.
Yeah.
yeah.
So rather just do it because you know the franchise is running well. Then
But-
be like, please give me Dark
It's
Souls
okay.
3."
Let me reiterate here. All right, the Souls games and just From Software in general are just shitting out way too many games frequently. They should really be taking their time with things, but they're bringing out like sequels after sequels. Oh, like, not sequels. They're bringing games after games. After like, I just don't know. Like,
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you don't like when a company is constantly releasing games. Would you rather them take like
Take their
three
sweet time to
years?
bring out the game. Yeah,
I mean, well, no. I mean, like just not hear about the company making a game for years. The
they're
company needs to.
taking their sweet time on the game. Yes, I personally
That's
think that's a great idea. But what I'm trying to say is that when did Dark Souls 2 come out?
Dark
Thir-
Souls 2
13, right? 2013.
2013. No, was it
I feel
2014?
like
13.
this is my thing.
Was it
I feel
13?
as though if the series doesn't become bad, there's no reason
Yeah, but
to say it's a bad thing for them to have like
no,
yearly things.
it's the thing is what it's going to do is it's going to end up like hurting the series when they keep making more games.
Yeah, but here's the
But
thing.
if it's not becoming bad, it's not gonna hurt the
But
series.
It's-
Brad, people are still buying the
It's
game.
Yeah, but it's a good thing
Because-
for the fans, but it's a bad idea for the franchise in general.
Yeah, but people still want it. Like, you don't say there's a lot of people, but there's probably a good chunk of people out there. Hey, I want a third one because I like the series. I want to keep moving. They're not
gonna
gonna be
make
like, gonna keep constantly going on and beg for it to. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm gonna make a prediction here. This game is gonna run on a new engine.
It might. Like I can't base it off the trailer, but it looks good. It looks good. The trailer. I guess my stream froze because I can't see the trailer, but it looks good. Splitty, since I know you played. I think you played Dark Souls too. What stages?
I played
Not wrong.
Bloodborne all the way through.
He was.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you haven't played the other Dark Souls games, right?
I have them. Does that count?
You have them. Yes. Okay. Okay. Anyone else with Dark Souls 3? Anything?
Bloodborne.
I have the first Dark Souls.
Yeah,
I
me too.
haven't.
That's the only one I have.
I hate to say that's
Alright.
probably the better one of those in the second one. But moving
Okay.
on, we'll go to the next thing because
So early 2016.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a
Christ.
fucking it's just gonna be a debate after this.
And it's gonna be last in the series, but not the last of what's coming from the game. Okay. We're just gonna like. Oh, sorry. Talk.
just keep going because there's gonna be talk. That's gonna take a
Yeah.
long talk. So
So we're just gonna go straight into the next one, which is Rare Replay.
I was really happy to hear
Use your
about
shit,
this.
please.
Same.
Shit.
I was really happy to hear about this because I love old Rare games. I love Rare back when it was a really amazing company, and to hear that they're giving all these games for a price of like $30, I believe.
yes, $30.
So 30 games for $30 is such a good game for what you're getting. You're getting such great games like Perfect Dark, Conker's Bad Fur Day, the Banjo-Kazooie series, Battletoads. Battletoads on the arcade, which they've never like released before. So I was so excited to hear about that. And this was a really good announcement from them.
But hey,
Yeah.
Zio, we ain't getting no Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what? The good thing is, at least it wasn't live and reloaded because that game was fucking awful.
Yeah, I
That
believe
was
it's
the
the originals for all the games.
It was
It's the original. It's the
It was
Actually, it's
fucking
all the
atrocious.
Banjo-Kazooie movie. All the Banjo-Kazooie games are gonna be in it.
Oh, Viva Pinata, that's gonna be another good game.
Hell yeah.
That's
the
fun
only
game.
the only game that I don't agree with it being on there is a Nuts and Bolts, which is a really shit Banjo-Kazooie game. But
But
other
it's
than
still a rare game.
yeah, but
Yeah, it's still a Rare game.
at the same
Let 'em
time,
have
I
it.
don't care. I still have 29 other great games.
A lot of
They
great
do have the original Banjo-Kazooie game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
Okay, that's all I need to know because
Rare games that most people overscanned, like Grab by the
I didn't
Ghoulies.
play them.
Yeah, grab by
Yeah,
the
I was happy to hear about Grab by the Ghoulies giving
I don't know how
love.
many people know
I
about
thought
that
you
game.
said grab by the
So-
booty. Grab by the booty.
You wanna know what's funny? Okay, let me explain something. Grab by the Ghoulies title is an innuendo because in UK, Ghoulies is another word for saying my nuts.
Oh, so are we gonna Marshawn Lynch every time we play it?
About old Rare, just the humor that they
Ew.
had.
Don't forget also on there, Jet Force Gemini.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, dude, Jet Force Gemini. I actually have my copy still lying around. I fucking love the shit out of that game.
Fucking
And Perfect Dark.
Yeah,
Perfect
I,
Dark.
And Perfect Dark. I'm not
You know,
actually I'm gonna be the first to admit I am not actually that big of a fan of Perfect Dark.
Okay.
No Donkey Kong Country for obvious reasons, and no GoldenEye 007.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Donkey Kong is still owned by Nintendo. All like,
I would have lost my shit.
Okay,
which,
so
on a side note, that's just like completely unrelated. I was so happy to hear that DK64 finally got a port to the Wii U. That was long needed. But anyway, let's move on.
let's move on because Dave is getting out my shit.
Actually, there's just one last thing.
Okay.
The
go
whole with
ahead,
GoldenEye, the whole with GoldenEye 007. Can someone ask me why it's not on there? Is it because James Bond franchise rights is owned by some other company?
I think so.
The
Yeah.
rights are about
EA?
I'm not sure.
Is it EA now?
I'm not sure. But it belongs to someone else. So.
All right.
All right. So if it was, I might pick it up if I ever get an Xbox One because I haven't played any Rare games. But we're gonna move on. Gears of War was announced. Move on.
Yeah, please.
The
Fucking
definitive edition.
We're gonna move on to EA, which is the next conference. And
Oh,
right at the fucking start,
Wait,
Wait.
Hold on. Before you end off the Microsoft Direct, I want to just bring out that when they started talking about Minecraft, they brought up this particular feature that I thought was really interesting.
HoloLens.
Wait a minute. There's still a lot more to talk about Microsoft, but wait. What's this video, Dave? That is.
I think
Need
that
for
was
Speed.
Oh,
Is
Need
that-
for Speed.
That's
because
Need for Speed.
Dave
Yeah.
wants me to go on to EA.
Wow, Dave.
Dude, Sea of
Need-
Thieves? Come on.
Wait. Need for Speed. Is that an
yeah,
advertisement for drunks?
That was not even in the news.
see,
Sorry,
like
sorry, EA, but-
that and the Minecraft thing.
Yeah.
We didn't get to talk about those.
Okay, talk about it real quick, please.
Real quick.
Just do
Let's-
it.
Quick. Quickly!
See if these go.
They had this feature right that they're showing here, where you can you could scale out your world and look over it in an overview kind of thing, and while it's not that big of a deal, I thought it was a really interesting way to make Minecraft on Xbox interesting because most people own it on PC, so this is something that I think would be a really compelling feature if it works as advertised for Minecraft.
Yeah, I like it. I wish they did it for Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, there you go. There's my two things.
It's too bad
Okay,
that I don't
what
care
do
for Minecraft.
Do you care at
Sea
all?
of
for
Thieves
Mr.
is
Rowdy?
amazing, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, I don't care for Virtual Reality. I'm gonna take Splee's silence as he doesn't care for Virtual Reality either.
It's the thing. You can
It
see.
is a thing. Like I feel like I get motion sickness, and I don't need to get immersed in the game like that because I'm already immersed when I'm playing like story-rich games already. I'm like I'm in the zone. I'm in the fucking shit. You don't know me.
Yeah.
Well, my
Over-
first
yeah.
thought when I first saw it, my first thought was, I don't want to pay however much money that piece of shit's going to cost.
Alright.
We should probably do that. What was everyone's overall opinion of the Microsoft press conference?
Wait, no, Sea of Thieves, new rare.
Oh, I'm
new
sorry,
rare-
I forgot Sea of fucking Thieves.
Okay, calm
Fucking
down.
Thieves.
Sea of
Get on with
Thieves
it.
is a new rare IP. It's multiplayer MOBA, and it's ship battles. You play as a pirate, and you make
Oh, you
along
mean
the plane.
gigantic?
Oh god, that check.
It
Yeah,
looks interesting. It looks interesting. People were probably expecting a new platformer from Rare, but I wasn't.
Thank God they didn't do
I don't understand why they're caving into the MOBA scene, because the game's not going to be relevant in like the next year.
No, it's not.
That
Like,
was what the issue
With
was.
League of Legends and Dota 2 kind of taking over the MOBA scene, there's no way for that game to spur up in popularity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, are those on console?
No.
And there you go. And there you go.
Yeah. Oh, you know what though?
Elder
Smite is on
Scrolls.
console.
Yeah, Smite's
Nobody
going to
gives a fuck
Xbox
about
One.
that.
I do, but not the Xbox One. So.
Okay, and as you see in the video, there's a bunch of other small games. Tomb Raider.
Indies.
There's a couple indie games, so
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about Tomb Raider at all on because that was shown at the Microsoft.
We'll do that at Square's conference.
Yeah.
That was a bigger part of it.
Yeah, the Xbox really talked about it. Yeah.
So Microsoft overall, what you guys think?
Fucking boring.
it
Okay.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
It was.
Boring.
It was an eh to an okay because there was some things that I just didn't care about, but like
4
a
out of
couple
10.
of announcements I really liked, majorly like backwards compatibility and the rare replay.
Alright.
I give it a 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. I'm just kidding.
It was a good one. It was a good one.
It was decent. I'll give
was
it.
I give it
decent.
a 4 out
what
of 10.
did
There's
you-
too much talking.
What do you think about it? The Microsoft conference?
It was alright. I mean,
It was alright.
was alright.
I about agree. Even though, well, to me, I just still remember it. So,
I'm just
I don't know.
shrugging. Like that's how it was. I was like, hey,
It was just like you guys said. If the backwards compatibility was the best part, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
well, no, they could have just came out and said backwards compatibility. Everybody freak out. And they're like, okay, guys, we're done.
Okay, see ya.
Everything else you can see is on the show
That'd
floor.
be the
tonight,
end of
or-
the show. Just
so see you
yeah,
later.
we're done here. Let's go.
No, no,
All
we're
right,
Okay.
EA, it's your
So,
turn.
next up was EA, the sports. Video. I will screen this again. Mass Effect started the show!
Oh God.
It's
Well, I
called.
mean, I should hope so.
It is called Mass Effect Andromeda, and it will be
Andromeda.
available. Yeah, it will be available next year holiday.
Are they gonna ruin the ending?
Oh, don't. Okay,
What
let's not bring that up.
What ending? The ending's fine if you just do the right one. Don't follow
I
the
was
crowd.
making the joke because Mass Effect 3. Anyways.
What was
You know what?
what was
Hey,
shown
hey.
is okay. What was shown in the trail was Shep. We don't even know who this character is. It's not Shepard anymore, obviously.
He said
It was just
Hey, you
the
wanna
main
know?
character. Okay, yes, Brad.
I was going to say, do you want to know why they call it Mass Effect?
What?
Why, Brad?
Because it effectively made me care less about buying EA's games.
Oh.
I'm out.
But apparently, this particular character that was shown in the game wasn't even the main character. It was just someone. And
Whose side is he on?
whose sword is he on? What sword does he like? It showed off some of the plants that we will potentially be visiting in the game, and it looks good. I haven't played 3, still. Funny story, I threw out 3 for Xbox so I could get a PC, but that's me. That's me. What do you guys think of the trailer? Are you excited for that?
Are you okay, Christy? Are you okay?
I
Never.
can't say the last word.
Never played a Mass
I'm
Effect
dying.
game, so
It's
Alright,
really
yes.
good. I recommend you play
Alright.
them. Get the trilogy.
I guess I'll do.
Obviously.
I thought it looked fine. I was just shocked by the date, like a whole year and then some. Like, fuck.
I'm not surprised because I'm not surprised. I'm
I
not
thought they were
surprised.
working on this last year. Like,
Well, to be honest, I mean they were working it, but I guess they don't want to show anything till like, oh, we like this, we're gonna finally show it. It's like with Kingdom Hearts 3, the guy doesn't want to show it
it's
until
now
he
in
feels like he
development,
wants to show
so
now
That's
into
good
it.
to
It's now in
know.
development again.
that's good to
Um,
know.
It's
It's now
gonna-
in development.
it's gonna tag team with the other game now in development. We'll get to later.
Any other opinions on Mass Effect Andromeda? I mean, yeah.
You mean, did you
Andromeda.
just pronounce it Andromeda?
I don't know
It's
how. I don't know how to say
It's
it.
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
We've got her on Hooked on Phonics.
Who's
It
reading
takes
the
a
notes
little
here?
bit.
Who's
It's
reading the
fine.
notes? Me. Leave me alone.
She's on the silly pills, guys. Just let it go.
I've already been on those.
All right.
Next up was Need for Speed.
It's not
Anyone?
Burnout. I don't care.
We need, but you
for
need
drugs.
you need for some speed.
Yeah,
From what I saw of it for a racing game, for what they're doing with it, it looks pretty good. The game itself looks fucking amazing, like
It does.
visual wise.
It's the visuals look fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, other than for me personally, other than that, it's like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I like kind of what they're doing with it. So, if people like that kind of thing, go for it.
Well,
Need for Speed was never my car franchise anyway. I'm more of a Burnout guy.
Yes, right here. Where's Burnout? Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
yeah. Dude,
I
Burnout
want another.
Paradise-
I want
Burnout
another.
Paradise is where it's at.
Like, honestly, I was disappointed in Burnout Paradise. I was like, why is this not Burnout Revenge?
Yeah, nothing was gonna top Revenge, so that's not even fair.
I know, but
Am I the only
Let's
person
not
that-
derail.
Wait,
I'm not gonna
Let's
sequel
not
to a
derail.
game.
guys,
I know nothing's gonna top it,
We're
but when I
talking
get a
about
sequel to a game, I Oh.
They just want to say Burnout is not a racing game. It's not a racing
Yes,
Wow.
it is. You're dumb.
Wow,
You're dumb.
dude.
It's not a
You have
racing
bad opinions. Yes, it is. You go
It's
through
not
laps.
one.
You go through laps. Yes, it is.
You
It's
keep
not
turning to the left.
Turn to the left.
Burnout, I will look it up myself. Unless I get some druggy. Okay, that's game, please.
Yeah,
It
because
is-
everything
do
on
you-
Wikipedia is accurate.
It is.
I
It says high speed racing here. It says high speed racing.
It's high speed racing.
Okay.
Yeah.
speed. So I'm gonna take the wheel for the next one because I actually played this game. Is Star Wars: The Old Republic got a new expansion called Knights of the Fallen Empire, which yeah, I know. Anyone who plays the game, I personally like the game. I think the game is fun. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm actually like I like the game. It's a very fun game. Like I said, it's a big, not like a super big MMO, but it's just good enough. So I'm kind of glad they're making the game bigger and bigger because, like I said, I think there's a cap on it. I forget what it is right now.
Speaking, I have some notes on it. More stories being added. Choices matter. When didn't they matter? I thought they always mattered when I played it.
It depended.
It depended because I was playing a little bit with
Yeah.
my friend, and it was just like evil or good. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
it's good. Then I fed for
That's-
evil. I'm like, are you
that was
fucking
pretty
kidding
much
me?
it, Yeah.
Pretty much
Yeah.
it.
Level
It will
55, thank you.
be available October 27, 2015. There will be new worlds to explore, new characters to work with, new characters by romance. Free to all subscribers, and there was a trailer. There was a trailer, which is obviously on screen right now.
Why?
Let's
Why are we having Christy run all this?
because I'm Christy, not taking charge of shit.
What I liked about that whole thing, like I played the Old Republic, like when it first came out, I bought it day one and I played it. But the fact that they actually brought something out about it shows that they still care about that franchise.
Yeah,
Which, because I never expected them to bring anything out about, like when they brought it out, I was like, what is, okay. I was legit surprised. I was like, well, okay, that's something.
Yeah, I'm surprised because, like I said, this game is not like one of the super big ones for like a lot of people who like Star Wars, any Star Wars game. But I'm glad they're adding content to it. Like I had fun with the game. I played it with my brother a bunch of times, but it's fun. Like it's a subscription based game, so it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, pay for this subscription and all that stuff. But it's still an amazing game.
So any other thoughts on the new expansion for Star Wars: The Old Republic, or we can be moving on to the thing I'm most excited about of this conference? No?
No, go ahead.
Nope.
Okay. The cutest fucking IP I've ever seen, and this is saying something. This is mean. Saying something. Unravel. It has a yarn art style to it, and people comparing it to people. I seriously thought people would say Yoshi World or Kirby's Epic Yarn. Shut up. It's made by.
It looks more like Little Big Planet.
That's what I said.
That's what I was thinking.
It has a feel of Little Big Planet to it. It looks beautiful by 14 people in Sweden. Really? 14 people made this fucking game? Stop. It's a puzzle platformer. No word on release date quite yet, but then the developer Martin, he came up on stage.
Poor dude. He was so nervous.
Yeah.
He was so nervous.
It was the piss himself. That was the moment of EA.
The thing was that he was nervous, yes, but he was freaking so passionate about his project. He went into detail on how this came to be. He even brought a little Yarny doll out, and I'm like, he says hi. I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I'm about to cry for this man. I really wanted to give him a hug. If I was there, I would have gotten on my seat, walked on the stage, give that man a hug, and then gladly taken my rest. he was like shaking his hands and everything, and it's so bad. It has like it's physics based gameplay, so obviously the yarn will be kind of like going around objects and everything, which is interesting because I don't know if you run out of yarn, but before the end of the stage you die. You're probably gonna die already in this game.
Turns all dark all of a sudden.
It gets fucking
yard.
sad.
My yard is dead.
It got sad. Like it has like a car going over Yarny. I'm like, oh my god, Yarny's about to die in this fucking
He's
game.
Yarn.
Oh,
He gets up and he's like, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
So any thoughts on Unravel? Yarny, the little cute motherfucker who's running Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The game, the visuals were nice, and it's gonna be interesting to see what more they have of it later on.
Did they say what system it's gonna be for? Probably PS4, maybe.
I'm sure it's probably gonna be on next.
Probably both
All
of
of
them.
it.
Yeah, next gen. Maybe
It
hopefully
won't-
PC. Please
It won't be
PC.
on Wii U.
Please
Okay.
PC.
Uh,
Unravel available for
every time I
PS4.
hear that, I shed a tear on behalf of Nintendo. Poor
It will be on
guys.
3DS. Watch.
I want to get. Even though it's not during the Sony conference, I'm gonna bring up something during the Sony conference just because it feels an appropriate time to bringing it up. Then
Okay. So next up, they brought up again Plants vs Zombies 2, Garden of Warfare 2. We're not gonna talk about it because we already shared our thoughts. I'm just gonna go through the little details they showed. 6 million players played the first game. That's nice. That's cool. Nice. Wonderful. Who cares? New World. Nice. I jumped off the building. Nice.
Nobody gets that
Plants-
reference. Keep going.
No one gets it. No one gets it.
Nice. Anyway, after that,
Are on the attack for the first time. 6 character classes, live gameplay. Very fast character and shit. Hold on.
I'm gonna be that guy. So after that, all they talked about was sports. Okay.
No, I got something to say about all the sports. Was it just me, or was this EA's press conference with the sports worse than ever? I've never seen the sports this bad. They didn't shut up. It felt worse than ever.
actually, it felt like not as intrusive as normal because all the sports were bundled into one discussion, not spread out across the whole thing. Keep interrupting anything interesting they had to talk about. So I was like, okay, they got rid of all of the sports at once. It took a while, but they got rid of all of them at once.
But by the way,
That's good.
they did sneak in a great game in the middle of a good chunk of it. By the way,
So guys,
go ahead if you want to talk about it.
No,
What
it's
was
just
it?
that I will leave you with probably Mirror's Edge because I actually had to do something real quick.
All right, but yeah, so she said it.
Yeah,
The new
do it.
game Mirror's Edge
Catalyst.
was.
I am looking forward to this game because I really like Mirror's Edge, and I like the idea of first-person platforming and parkour, and I had a lot of fun with the first Mirror's Edge game, so I've been waiting for this game. Now, it's already been known that Anita Sarkeesian is helping out with the development of this game, and I'm not going to judge the game based on her because I want to see if the game is good, and so far I'm impressed with what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. It looks like it's going to be a good sequel, and I'm really looking forward to the game.
Yeah, I think Mirror's Edge is one of those games that, what do you call it? That it's an amazing game no matter what. Like the first one was just amazing, and I'm glad this is one of the franchises I'm glad they made another game for because the whole, as I say, hardcore parkouring makes this game freaking amazing. So I'm glad, and it also does have a release date, which is great, which is February 23rd of next year. So mark that on the calendars, guys, because it's definitely gonna be an amazing game.
I hope so.
What
What do you guys think of Mirror's Edge 2?
Fucking hype. Come on,
Yeah.
that looked great. Damn. That's all you gotta say, really.
Yeah.
Fucking looked great.
Because wasn't it brought out also? Didn't they have a trailer last year at E3? If I'm correct.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was a short one.
It was a
Yeah.
very short one, but
Really short.
this one, whew, please,
This just got
Yes.
you already.
it got good. It really got good.
Okay, I'm back. So where are we at right now?
What's
Apologies.
your
We're just about finished with Bear's Edge.
Yes,
If,
well,
you don't,
yeah.
if you don't have
Okay.
any opinions of it.
I'm just like starting on the first one, so yeah, I don't have a lot of opinions about it. February 23rd, 2016.
Thank you.
No levels or school restraints.
By the way,
Overworld.
I did mention that while you were gone.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Chris. Do you want to be running this podcast? Do you?
Yeah,
you?
sure.
No.
Can I please finish?
I was
Please,
no.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Suck
Let's
my
go.
ass, bitch. Okay.
Whoa, wait. Whoa. Calm.
Alright, people.
Alright.
Big dick.
Calm.
Remember that.
Remain calm. But
I thought it was hold your opinions. I don't remember main comment at the beginning of this podcast.
I'm changing it to remain calm because everyone's about to lose their shit with the next thing we're about to talk about.
Madden 16.
No.
I know, right? Okay, no. Who
No.
cares?
Star Wars
Where's
Battlefront.
Battlefront?
Oh my god.
Well, actually, we'll explain a little details. 40-player to 8-player modes. Missions are single-player mode. This is what they wrote. Battlefield style, baby. I love it. Sound is amazing. And it is November 17th, 2015.
Oh, I'm so glad for this. I'm finally glad they have gameplay for this game. And it looks fucking amazing. I'm so ready for this game. Like, you guys have no understanding. This game looks... Oh, damn. I cannot wait till this comes out.
So, what happened in the trailer then?
I'm trying, my mind's like, I'm trying to remember the trailer well. It was starting out as, I'm trying to remember, because I remember them walking around, and it had a HUD based kind of game, so, hold on, I'm trying to refresh my memory a little bit, because it's not been too long, but I'm trying to refresh it, hold on, give me 1 second. Shoot.
Basically, they want to.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish because I'm trying to remember because it's been.
I don't remember the trail myself.
It starts on Hoth. It does start on Hoth.
Yeah, Hoth. That's it.
Gaming beat me, but yeah, it starts on Hoth.
And like you were taken down. Oh, I don't remember. I don't know Star Wars that much, so I please apologize for my shittiness, my absolute shittiness. Those big tall things.
Hey Dave, could you give us this by showing the video so we can kind of talk about it because we're kind of blanking out right now. Thank you.
We love you, baby.
We don't need Madden 16. We don't care. It's just sports.
And there was also FIFA, by the way. FIFA 16 stuff. No one cares.
Oh yeah, like I just want to make. I just want to. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna make mention the fact that Pele came and talked for like a while. That was a thing.
Emma seems like he has some opinions on FIFA in the chat, the Skype chat. Emma, talk.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh,
Just
you don't.
keep on doing your thing. It's fine with me.
No, what do you think about FIFA? What do you think about FIFA?
Actually, out of all the people, you should be talking about the sports because I know you're a big sports fan. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't even gonna say anything really. But you just blanked over it. No, you should know. Sports. That's it. That's what you said.
But go ahead.
Never mind.
I'll be nice. Go ahead. Talk about the game because I know you're the big one. Go ahead.
I wanted to say something about the golf because it looked really cool
Okay,
how they are making all these new stages that are really fantasy-like. I thought that was really cool.
Like Mario Golf fantasy, like.
No, I mean they had like ruins and stuff. I just thought it looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that they're adding a little more originality in the golf game.
Variety.
And variety as well.
And FIFA is actually bringing women into this now. I mean, women
Really? I didn't know that.
players.
Yeah, women soccer players. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I know you thought it was cool that Pele came. I didn't really have a reaction. I was more or less just surprised, really.
I don't know sports, so I really want to know.
What are your thoughts on Pele coming up, Kim?
You know, I think it's cool that he actually bothered coming because it shows that he really loves the sport and he talks about this on stage.
Yeah, he's one of the big names in soccer. If like one of the hugest, actually, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think for people who do like the soccer franchise, will definitely be
Football.
happy about this. Or football, as if we say it the proper way.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Any more about FIFA, the sports games?
Yeah,
It should be mentioned that they're only bringing in national teams on the women's side as of now. They're not bringing in any leagues yet.
Okay.
so they're just trying to start out. You know what I mean?
Which is always good. Any more on FIFA before we move on back to Star Wars?
That was the whole thing with Messi, that they have his motion controls in the game with how he controls the ball, how he takes breaks from the ball in his play and all that. But it's a new thing into the engine, basically.
Emma, we're talking about FIFA and esports. Just speak up.
Yeah.
I just did.
Speak up. Well, whenever we get to sports, if you can speak up. Speak up.
If you really did want to talk about it more, like, because I find it interesting to listen to you and hear you talk about it
because
you're
so passionate about it.
Yeah, so
I like
so
that.
like don't worry about like talking about it.
Yeah, because we like hearing. Because like I said, for the rest of us, we're not really as big into sports as you are. So
I know. I wasn't even going to say anything because I thought it looked really similar, like last year.
Well, with all the respect,
the only addition is women. Really, there's not much else.
Yeah, with all the respect to Kim, I definitely because I knew that this was going to come up eventually. I figured it would be a good time to let him speak about it. So I'm happy that he was able to get his word in. So yeah.
Okay. If that's it for FIFA, we'll be going back to Star Wars. Dave, please show the trailer on the stream so I know what I'm talking about. Or any of us will know what we're talking about at this point.
Yeah, please, Dave.
Okay. I think he's speeding up the video. We're getting. Yeah, there we go.
I will say that new Madden game they showed off looks really good. If that's something to compliment otherwise.
So yeah,
they're adding training to they're adding training to the game, which is a very rare thing in sports now. Because I don't think there's not a lot of sports games that have training in as an option. FIFA used to have it back in early 2000s, but they removed it for some reason.
Does that raise stats?
No. Well, I think this for the Madden game it can do that this year. The next Madden game.
Because that sounds really interesting and intuitive.
Oh yeah, and go
looking at Battlefront here though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know if we were finished. That this is actually in pre-alpha. So, like I said, this is just starting off.
It's really interesting seeing Battlefield. I mean, Battlefront in action.
It doesn't even look anything like Battlefield.
It doesn't.
It kind of, to some aspect of the first person mode, it just kind of reminds me of it a little bit.
Well, DICE.
Yeah,
like
it kind of does.
Version of it.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I see where you see it kind of does.
Oh,
Yeah.
It looks so good. Though.
But it looks so
Did he change from?
It looks really good.
But-
It looks good.
With all the respect, though, it does look like a really fucking phenomenal game.
And
Did he-
you said this is in pre-alpha still?
Yeah, this is still in pre-alpha. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ken.
They changed the game from an FPS to a TTS. Wow, that's interesting.
Oh, well,
What
basically what it is,
What gives you
it's
to
a
do
mix-
that?
It's a mix
Okay.
between third person and first person.
Okay.
So it's just like, if you look at the gameplay closely, it goes in the third person and first person. You can switch modes and stuff, so you have a better view on that.
Like I
think
said,
it looks. I think it looks cool, but I have a question because I haven't really been following the development of this game.
mhm.
Can you play as Jedi's at any point, or heroes rather? like you could in the back in the
I
Battlefront 2.
think there's a thing at the end of the game where it shows, or at the end of this trailer that shows that. So
Yeah, they showed you playing as the Jedi. So the Jedi playing is back. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
That's cool.
Any
Wait, when's it coming out again? This year?
November 17th this year.
Next.
That's
yeah.
shocking.
Wait,
I
this
thought it'd be next. This
Yeah,
year?
this
Yeah.
year.
I thought it
Jesus
would have been
fuck.
next year. I know,
So
right?
much money I'm gonna be. Oh
Jesus
god.
fuck! This seemed like a game that would come out fucking next year. I didn't think it was gonna be this year.
I was
So,
shocked.
That's pretty
Woody?
damn late in the fucking time.
Any thoughts, Woody?
I'm buying it.
Did you?
I think a-
I'll buy it.
I think a lot of people are.
I'll
That's
buy
positive.
it. I'll buy it.
Bye.
I need to watch the Star Wars movies first because I only play the Lego games.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Star Wars movie, and one of my friends in particular has ripped me an asshole about it.
Yeah,
I'm going
don't
to do
worry.
now.
Oh,
kidding.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa.
The asshole ripping.
I was gonna
Save that
say
for later.
I've seen the Star Wars movies. I
That's
saw them
Dave's
this year.
job, okay?
Whoa, okay. Okay, we don't need to get into Dave's secret life here.
Oh, yeah.
We're done. So well done, Mr. Owens. Any more thoughts before we move on to Ubisoft's conference? Or
Can we please skip Ubisoft? Oh,
No.
No, we cannot, because I enjoyed them more than EA.
I think Ubisoft was probably one of my
Ubisoft
favorite.
didn't have a really.
Yeah, it was one of my favorite conferences.
No, that's not why I want to skip it. You all
Ubisoft
know
had
the
some
reason.
decent
okay, hold on.
You all know the reason why we want to skip. I want to skip it. Dave and I's favorite host.
I didn't.
Guess
watch
what?
it.
We're not gonna be
We'll get there.
we're not gonna mention her. We're not gonna mention her.
I'm gonna mention her
But
just to annoy Chris.
So
God, this trailer's so good. I just keep watching it.
Okay. Let's move on to Ubisoft.
Yeah, overall, EA. This isn't the worst year I've seen of EA's conference. So I'll say it was a passable conference. I've seen worse conferences from EA before, so that's all I have to say about EA.
Is
I
there
don't
anything
know.
else from EA?
No, that was it. They closed with Battlefront.
Yeah, they closed the Battlefront. Overall
Yeah.
thoughts on EA's conference?
I don't know. I enjoyed their one last year more than this one. I don't know.
I'm gonna give it a 4.5.
We don't. Okay.
Okay, you know what? No,
4.5.
3.5.
All right. Switty, thoughts on EA's conference overall?
It was
Yeah.
good. It was
It
really
was-
good.
It was EA-ish.
It was good.
It was
It was-
EA-ish.
Ish.
Yeah.
EA out of 10.
That's an
It was
adjective
classic
now.
EA.
So,
EA blows through their games just like their reputation.
okay, we will now be moving on to Ubisoft's conference. I will mention her name just once.
No, you don't even have to mention her name because she wasn't first.
Well, she was. Who cares?
No.
She wasn't first.
First, yeah.
The
You
trailer.
gotta mention the. You gotta. Okay. So first thing they showed off was something people did not expect because they said it was not going to be made. Not another game. South Park. New South Park game. It is called South Park: The Fractured Butthole. I love that title.
The fractured butthole.
So what?
What's funny is I have a funny story about this. I have friends in the Sons of Kojima podcast, which happened just earlier today. Basically, Fred, one of my friends, thought that I was like butthole, as in like the
Actual butthole.
yeah, the actual butthole, and everyone in the chat was like, "No, it's butthole." And then I came into the chat and because he said that it was that Ubisoft was being immature with the naming, and I was like, and I put in green text butthole, and I was like, looks like it's not them that's being immature, and everyone fucking started laughing.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what they were supposed to. What do you call it? That's what they made it
That's
to
what.
do.
It's if any better terms I could call it, I'd say it's like an old school rare kind of title.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I think
A name with a name that's a double entendre.
is it
Okay.
confirmed to be another like type of sticker
It is-
game?
It is confirmed to be the sequel, Stick of Truth. It continues on Stick of
Okay.
Truth. And with this game, it'll go into your backstory just like any superhero because you're not playing as any like a wizard or a knight or a bard. You are playing as Kuna Friends. If you don't know South Park, it is basically superheroes just with South Park characters.
You're acting like I don't watch South Park to know.
I'm just mentioning to anyone in stream who
Tell
does not know South Park who the heroes are. It's cool. It's fucking amazing.
South what?
Okay. South your asshole. All right.
South your
North Park?
butthole. Get it right.
Yeah,
they did
fractured
not
butthole.
announce a release date quite yet for the game, and
That's fine.
Aisha, Tyler, whatever,
Tyler.
comes on stage. Yeah, she comes on stage and introduces Matt Stone and Trey Parker, who constantly say these mics are fucking dumb because wearing it's cool at conferences now.
Girlwood.
She did have a necklace that said hashtag Girlwood.
She did.
Fucking.
Just
I
don't
didn't know.
give it attention.
I'm just gonna.
Don't give it
Okay.
I'm just gonna let this be said. I think she's awesome.
Is she a lumberjack?
I'll be honest with you. I don't have a problem with it. I
That's
find her
me.
more interesting.
That's me.
I find her more interesting than any like person who comes up there who's a normal executive who has no real attitude or tries to be completely professional. She at least tries to have some kind of fun.
Yeah.
I just hear that. Anyway.
Still, no one answered me. Is she a lumberjack?
No, she is not a lumberjack.
Let's not focus on the host. Let's focus on the games because that's what we watched E3 for.
Yes.
So-
Okay. Moving on.
Yeah,
Which
we're
is
gonna talk about what's next.
What's
right?
interesting about this game, it's not being done by Obsidian. It's being done by Ubisoft. Which one? San Francisco is developing
What?
the game.
Wait, it's not being done by Obsidian?
It's not. It's being done by Ubisoft San Francisco. That's a shocker because
That makes no sense.
I thought Obsidian did fine, but I guess there was some behind the scenes stuff that they didn't want them to continue with them anymore.
Fucking Obsidian kicked ass with the fucking last game.
So, what do you guys think of South Park, the fractured butthole? And by the way, it will go into the backstory why you can suck things up your butthole. That's what they said at the conference.
This was
So fractured butthole. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
This was
basically.
a fucking shock. I didn't expect. I screamed when I saw this. I was
I
like, "Holy
think
shit! This is awesome."
The E3 in general was a shock.
I had pretty much the same reaction.
I was
Yeah,
I was like, "Damn!"
did.
I'm excited. Fuck yeah.
You got it looks really good. Again, no release date, but it will be most likely available on PC, Xbox One, and PS4. Anyone else have any thoughts on South Park the fractured butthole? Butthole. Anyone?
Who cares? You know what? Who cares at this point? They intentionally made the name to make it sound like butthole.
That's
butthole.
that's the joke.
Joke.
Oh, you're
That's the joke.
Just put the dramatic pause in where the fractured butt hole. Just make it
Alright.
majestic.
By the way, it didn't even hashtag it. I just think it's still hilarious.
So if we do any last thoughts on?
I can't wait till it comes out. I actually like the Stick of
Same.
Truth, so
I think it's probably gonna come out early next year.
yeah,
probably.
it probably is around that time, or
You
it
know-
might come out this holiday season. Who knows?
I'm gonna tell you.
I doubt it.
For
If
one
they
thing,
would have
if-
mentioned if it was.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you for one thing. If this game's soundtrack doesn't top Stick of Truth, I would be so fucking upset because Stick
0
of
out
Truth.
of 10. Terrible
Sti-
soundtrack. Good
Stick
game,
of
though.
Truth. No, you know what? Don't even, because Stick of Truth had one of the best fucking soundtracks in any video game I've heard in a while.
That's all I remember from.
No, the fucking
Carmen
if you
did
haven't
the
heard,
Skyrim.
if you haven't heard the boss theme when you fight the aliens and shit, go listen to that. It's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Great
So,
game.
next is a new IP by Ubisoft for Honor. And first, when I was looking at this, I'm like, this is Chivalry. This is Chivalry U. It is basically Chivalry, mixed with Dynasty Warriors.
Yes.
I
I really thought the guy who came up was totally fit for the game. I thought he was going to be in the game. My personal opinion.
yeah, I
The
did.
game. Yeah, talk about the game. The game is For Honor.
It's just melee combat like Chivalry. You play as a knight, Viking, etc. They didn't show many classes. There were 4 classes I know of. They showed up some multiplayer. Didn't look actually like multiplayer because they zoomed out towards the end. I'm like, this isn't real. 4v4 multiplayer. Well, what do you guys think about it?
And like I said, it's interesting.
it looked really good. I was
Hell,
interested.
I
I
thought it
was
was fucking
so
great.
interested. I
Yeah.
was like I was like mesmerized watching it. I was like, oh, the parries. Like, I was mostly interested in the player versus player kind of aspect because the parrying and the swordplay looks incredibly fun and rewarding for if you get good at it. And it's like hard to explain how much I really like the game just looking at it.
It just looked really detailed with all. It didn't just feel like your generic hack and slash. Like it's just like there's a lot of movement and everything, and it made everything look crisp and clean. And I was sold.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like teamwork is really important.
Yeah, that's.
It does. It really looks like it does because it seems like it probably won't be able to take on someone who's probably better than your class by yourself. You need someone backing up, obviously, to kill them. Kim, any thoughts? Emmett, I call you Kim, Emmett, whatever.
I actually didn't see this.
You didn't see
No,
the
actually,
Ubisoft?
I tuned into Ubisoft's press conference right after this.
Oh, I gotta give you that trailer.
All right,
It was super good.
Splee, any thoughts on For Honor?
I mean, it seems like that type of game seems like something that's starting to pop up a lot now because you have Chivalry and then you have kind of the sort of survival mode thing of it, same with like Reign of Kings that's out on Steam, So if they do it right, I can see where it'd be really fun, especially with a bunch of friends where you're all just going around killing the hell out of everybody else. That'd just be...
Yeah,
that looks cool.
Yeah, the multiplayer is what's probably going to make the game amazing. I agree with them.
Oh, Brad,
just tactics everybody all over the place. Just you say like you and 3 of your friends just go around, just start like tag teaming everybody, just killing them. Just look at the trailer right now. It looks pretty amazing. It looks really great.
It really does.
Even visually, it looks like a really
I'm hoping
smooth game.
I'm hoping that there'll be more sword stances because I know there's not only just the swords as weapons, but I'm hoping like there'll be more sword stances than just like left, right, middle, and forward and holding. Because it seemed like there was like a lot of basic stances, but I'm hoping like it gets really, really deep and have so many different ways of striking and slashing and like thrusting swords instead of so much of slicing. And I just
never mind, just go on.
And I'm just hoping that the swordplay gets really, really thrown in there and deep and very rewarding.
Well, they can also add like down the line. They can add in other types of, because it looked like they had 3 different types of people, so to say, like from the thing. They can add more people in that have.
4.
Okay, 4.
4 types
they can
of
add
classes.
more in that have different styles of how they would do combat. You know what I mean? There's so much that they could do with this. It's for a game like this. It's a good idea to have it out now when there's really, other than PC, there's really nothing like it. So the console gamers can really get into something like that. I think it's a good idea. I like it. It looks good.
Imagine this was with motion controls, though.
Yo, that would be amazing.
It ain't coming to Wii U.
Can I just say that I really like Skyward Sword and motion controls with the game sounds actually pretty interesting.
But the PlayStation Move isn't all that terrible, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it's not that bad.
Okay, so if we don't have any more thoughts, they're on For Honor. It looks good, by the way, and you can sign up for beta. It will be available probably sooner or later this year. Next was The Crew. There was some DLC for it, and it's called Wild Run. I don't know. Any of you played The Crew? Have you? Any of you?
I haven't played much, but
Hey! I just got The Crew today.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Birthday Boy is back.
Oh my
babies.
God.
Hi, Dave. Tell me you're gonna be
Wait.
taking...
Excuse. I'm just having babies.
I'm naked for you, Dave.
Don't tell me you're gonna be taking the
That's
host
how it
away.
is.
No, wait. I'm just giving birth.
That is the most pornographic birth I've ever heard.
Spilly, shut up. Oh God.
You're taking a shit.
No, I just gave birth. Here it is.
It's not like that. There's more was screaming.
That's not a baby. That's
Early-
a hoagie.
Hey, that's a hoagie. Oh my goodness.
Early on in this stream, we talked about cell phones and how Dave watches streams on the shitter. That's where he is now.
Well, I mean, no, I didn't say that I did. I said that I could. I had the opportunity to.
That implies that you do.
No, I actually don't. I get my shit one and done. I'm like, I push it out and I'm done. I don't even
I'm
do
with
go
you,
into
brother.
pieces.
I'm with
It doesn't-
you.
it doesn't,
Yeah.
like-
I don't sit there and wait for, wait 5 minutes. I'm just get it out of my system.
They're done.
But
He doesn't
I'm
have- he doesn't
comfortable
have
on the
more
loot.
shit.
What?
So the crew, you got that? Dave, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
what he was talking about.
what's going
I
on
know
with the
what-
crew?
it's beautiful. There is new DLC for the crew, and it is called Wild Run. I don't know much about it. You apparently do, because you wrote down the notes.
Yeah, there are a
So
lot
please-
of there's monster trucks, there's a lot of dirt tracks and stuff like that. I mean, if you're really seriously into the crew, you should check this out. If not, then probably you should not pick this up, but
Is there a release date for
sorry?
it? Is there a release date for the DLC?
They said in November.
Over 3 million people
That does not answer the question, Dave.
November
Tom.
17th, 2015.
There we go.
The crew Wild Run.
He said over 3 million people. Like, that does
3
not
million
answer the
people
question.
have played the crew,
It really
apparently.
did not. That's the one that release date is 7 million people. Any of you got the crew? I'm just wondering.
Besides
I haven't.
Dave, no.
I have it now.
Oh
Got it
shit!
today.
Okay, so we will just move on to Trials Fusion Awesome Levels Max, which started
Okay.
off with no, I'm not done. Started off with a fucking cat on a fire-breathing unicorn. People are like, what is this? At first, I thought it was Darksiders because of the horse. And no, it's the new Trials Fusion DLC pack, available July 14th.
I'm
Any thoughts?
Yeah, I will just say, out of everything that was ever revealed at all of this particular E3, that was the most big-lipped alligator moment of the whole damn thing.
Big-lipped alligator moment.
It's a moment. I haven't played Trials. I know it's hard as fuck. Anyone play Trials? Anyone gonna pick this up?
I'm actually a huge fan of Trials, and
Me too.
Don't you play with Chuck, if I remember?
that was on the Xbox. Now I've
Yeah, I
moved
remember that. Yeah, it's good times.
Now I'm part of that PC Master Race. So,
yeah.
I mean,
Hashtag PC Master Race, Dave.
goddamn.
Yes,
But
Get to that conference later. Oh,
yeah,
I got all the games for Steam.
but
Dave, Toblo wants to know if there's a way to contact you
there
about the
is.
podcast.
Email.
If you want to
Uh,
contact me, there's an email, podcast at fuse4network.com. That is podcast at fuse4network.com. Or if you have me on Twitter, then just send me a message at Dave McCauley, DaveMcCauley, and we'll talk. But other than that, here we go.
Well, sex. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait a minute.
But Trials.
Crafted butthole.
Trials.
Yeah.
Trials is
Trials.
Oh, motherfucker, I can't wait. You have no idea. Like, if this is gonna be... Oh, my brain. Cats,
The baby
unicorns. We've already had, like... There's so much stuff to talk about when it comes to Trials that it would take a 5-hour podcast to actually talk about it.
It's
Okay.
huge.
No joke, because they have
What are the
plans.
villains on?
They have plans with keys that only 3 people, I think it's 4 people around the world actually have, that can unlock a chest that will be unveiled in, I think it's like 2120 or something like that, in Paris, below the Eiffel Tower. There's so much shit when it comes to like I'm not
Why
kidding.
is there
I'm not
time?
kidding. I've got the dates. I've got the dates wrong, but when it comes to the Trials
What
game,
is this?
there was so much shit.
okay, I don't want to know the lore right now. I'm really confused.
Exactly. But we'll talk about it later on.
2020. Like, what is this? Some fucking Hollywood movie? What the fuck? I don't
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Know
But
that they were putting it there.
ooh, they put a pudding cup, and that was it.
No one knew what was under
Will
the
he
ice
eat the
salad.
pudding cup?
Oh.
Find out this fall.
Yeah, find out. Tom Clancy's pudding cup.
Tom Clancy's Tom Clancy.
Speaking of
So are we gonna talk about how this conference turned into Tom Clancy's conference after
Tom
Clancy survival.
What do you? Okay,
Tom
what do you,
Clancy's division.
what do you got for us, Christy?
Basically, they showed off in this part of the conference again the division.
Oh,
And
hey, we haven't
An
seen
open
this game.
world, which we kind of already knew. But it's gonna be online again. We're new. It's gonna be an action RPG. I
I'm
didn't.
still hyped
Mhm.
for it. Like,
Ye-
even after
I
the
am
delays
too.
and everything,
You
I just.
don't understand.
I'm not gonna lie. This was one of the reasons
Yeah.
I bought my PS4 was this game because
I'm
I thought it was gonna be out by now.
This is a game that was completely canceled overall and redone 100%. Yeah. Like, when we first heard about it, I think it was like 3 years ago. This is the new version. Like, it was canceled at one point where they were like, no, fuck it, we're done with it. This is what we have now.
It's good. It still looks really good. And
Yeah, I can't wait to betray my friends.
so that's gonna get into the Dark Zone gameplay, which involves people working together, then turning against each other, which to me seems like a weird game mode because it's already guaranteed that someone's gonna turn against you, and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck you, bitch, too, bye bye.
Not with
You
me and
never
Split.
suspected it was me.
You have no idea. Myself and Splitty
You
working
thought
on
it
a
was
team.
me, but it was I, Dio.
God.
It was me, Austin. It was me. Oh.
Okay, so Dave, you were going on about you and Splitty something.
Yeah, we're not gonna turn on each other. What are you, crazy?
I will turn on you three. I will turn on you three. I will turn on you two.
Now
Wow.
we
That doesn't
already
surprise
know. Yep, we already know she's fucked.
The game just starts. It's like, hey guys, oh, I'm dead. What happened? That's what happened.
No,
I'm
hold on,
just
guys.
laughing in the background.
Guys, it would be me, Dave, Spitty, and Christy. We'd be like, okay, let's go play. We all turn around to Christy. What's going on?
I didn't know that was the shoot button, guys.
I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to reload and press shoot.
Alright, so continuing on with this, they showed, as always, with these types of games, scripted multiplayer, because people don't actually talk strategically when you're playing multiplayer. They fucking curse at each other.
It depends on the game. Anyways.
It really does depend on the game, but must not gonna be speaking all polite, classy, strategically most of the time.
Yeah, go
I will. From now on, I will.
I
Shut
think
the fuck up, Steve.
Well,
God.
Zio, go.
I think just for like an example of like not even just to simulate
Aesthetics.
aesthetics, and rather or how they think gamers will be like. I think it's just like how the game is like they're presenting the game rather than how gamers are actually interpreted.
Impossible. You can't do that.
Impossible.
It is. Honestly, it's impossible. You look at every fucking gamer. You look at the press that's in that crowd that is looking at that screen right now, that is driving that game. There's going to be one that says faggot. Which is like, no, you can't. And it's sad. No, it's sad. It's sad. Because there's going to be one of those guys that says, you fucking faggot. No. So you can't, you can't drive. You can't be like, oh, we need to appeal to the common gamer.
Dave has been banned from the podcast forever for saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hope so,
word?
because just to prove a point.
I hope so.
You can't when it comes to E3 and gameplay demos, of course they're going to be fake, because you can't drive something that is totally real nowadays. You can't do it. You just can't do it.
Like like I said, I don't think it's like a simulation of what gamers are like, because there's no way, honestly, any like interpretation of the gamers will be 100% accurate.
Right.
So rather, it's just like showing off how the game is perceived and what they're showing off the game is presented like. But that's not how the game is going to be actually. But that's how it's presented.
Right. So that's what we have. I mean that. What am I missing? What am I
What's
missing?
wrong, Christy? What's going on?
I
don't
took a
know.
look at the Sony conference notes, and I'm just about to. I just
We're not
laughed
even
when I look at
there
the
yet.
little.
But
I didn't take it. I have it open just when we get to it. I'm just
no,
doing
but
the,
either
like,
way,
day-to-day.
when it comes to like these conferences, it's not a full demo, and overall through the week, that's why like GameSpot, IGN, all those motherfuckers, they book appointments to have exclusive access to games. That's why Konami was smart in not showing Metal Gear Solid and having a 40-minute exclusive access gameplay stream that they posted after the press had access to it, that you could have access to. Now I've lost my point of view.
So game back. Game back onto the Division. It
No,
will
I
be
love
out
it. Thank you.
early 2016.
Save
and
me,
beta-
Christy. Save me.
You're welcome. Beta this year. Beta
Yes,
this
sir.
year. Xbox One. It'll be available on Xbox One, PS4, and PC. Again, early next year. We don't know. Wait, no, you said early 2016. What? Early 2016? Oh yeah, March 8th, 2016 release. Why'd you put? Okay, whatever.
Okay.
That's weird.
Early shit.
Anyone gonna get Division? Yeah, early shit. Any thoughts remaining on the Division before we move on? Like, kind of gloss over this next game. Anything? No.
It's changed in the last 4 years.
It's
I
been
like
a,
how I
it's been
say
a
that again
game-
like 20 seconds later.
a game that was canceled. This is something that is great.
All right. So moving on. This what the fuck? How you pronounce this?
Anon.
Anon 2205. I do not know what this game is. Don't know.
Oh,
It's-
Yeah,
It's-
Anno.
yeah.
Anno.
I know.
Sorry.
It's a sort of Sims type of game where you build resources, you raise your city. I think one of the things you want to do is get to the moon, and then you can build a city on the moon. And
Yes.
That's what this is about. Yeah.
And
it's
I don't know.
I guess it's just sci-fi Sims. That's all I can think.
It's really hard.
It's
It's
not
really
really
hardcore. It's like Eve hardcore, where you have to.
Yeah.
The earlier Anno and the Anno that is more historical, like 1705 or whatever the title is. Actually, you build a civilization and you build an army and you can go to war against other players. So it's more advanced than Sims, I would say.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna gloss over that. Next game, as they always show every year, Just Dance 2016.
Oh,
Just
Dave's
Dance.
favorite game. Dave.
Are you
What
fucking
I-
kidding me? Yeah. God damn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just wants to
Oh.
post out and just
When
It
this
just stands,
when this
like-
came on, I looked over my TV and I was like, "What the fuck?"
and I'm doing the truffle shuffle this time. Oh wait, what?
Oh,
Wait,
please put on webcam right
confirmed.
now, bitch. Do it
Wait.
right now.
Which game?
Just
Just
dance.
Dance.
Just
Dance.
Dance.
Okay.
2016, baby.
And then they had this. I can't think of the singer's name to do like
No,
a.
Jason Derulo.
That's
Jason
it.
Derulo.
She said Justin. She said Justin
She
Derulo, and
did.
I laughed
Fuck.
my ass off.
It's
Jason
all right.
Derulo.
He wasn't. I mean, I'll give it to him. When he's not being paid millions of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars to perform on a big stage, why would you perform at your best level? You know, when he's being paid probably like $500,000 to perform in a stadium, and he needs to be at his best. And he's just like, he's training his voice, he's going backstage, he's like, doing all the shit. Why would he do that for E3 when he's being paid $25,000? I don't blame the dude. Like, fuck it.
$10 for some KFC.
Yeah! I mean, I'd do it for KFC. Fuck it. I mean,
I had
but...
that tonight.
Dude,
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Okay. So, they actually, it's gonna be available in October, and No, you're gonna care for this.
I'm gonna try it out.
Not that.
Oh,
I tried out for it. It didn't work. Hatsune Miku is gonna get a song in there. That's weird to me, but that's cool. Maybe.
Oh, a
Just
vocal
dance.
Dance to it, Christy.
Well, yeah, vocal like.
Just dance without Tsunami.
She's gonna have a leak. It's like I don't know how to say it.
that's the song.
It's something like that.
It's probably like
like
I'm
the-
thinking. Are they gonna go with a popular song, or are they just gonna go with a new one?
I linked it in the chat, not chat, the stream chat earlier before we started any of this, and I'll go ahead and get it again. It looks fucking creepy. The person actually do it because they dress up as Miku, and it just looks creepy. And the lady's like, "Look at have a leak in her hand." She didn't have the mic. It looks. It just when you look at the face, it looks creepy because
So
of the.
judgmental.
You
By the
can
way,
look at, you can check that out.
PS RSVP Girlwood. Yeah. Hashtag Girlwood.
Anyways, it will be available in October later this year, and it's gonna have unlimited. This is the subscription streaming service, right? On
Which-
Wii U.
Yeah, that unlimited service, they actually didn't give a price on which, how much it's going to cost.
Yeah, you
which
didn't
really
mention
pissed
that.
me off. Yeah. It's, they say, oh, unlimited service, but how much is going to be? Like $30, $25? Who knows? Whatever. That was something that really...
$1 billion.
No, it just kind of
So,
perturbed me.
No person out there.
They made a big deal about it, but it really cheesed me off when they were talking about it. Yeah.
No, it's gonna be on Wii U. There you go, Emmett. Xbox
Wii
One.
U?
Wait, you got
Me?
something.
What?
Yeah.
Me? What?
Just Dance is gonna be on Wii U.
I don't care.
Game. Wii U.
You can really
Um,
enthusiasm.
Next game that was covered is R6 Siege, Rainbow Six Siege.
Lance.
Yeah. Rainbow Six.
It's gonna have a Terror Hunt. Oh, it's actually returning. Terror Hunt includes 4 Terror Hunt modes, which also includes Terror Hunt Classic, a lot of Terror Hunt in his fucking notes. And it's going to be available September 24th, 2015 in beta. Any thoughts on this game?
Looks awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Dave, if
I'm
I can get this, me and you gotta do this. Be like, okay, Dave, go take out that door. Now go to that door.
Did they announce what consoles they're going to be releasing it for?
I think it's gonna be
Xbox
on
One, PS4, PC.
PC. So the
Okay.
standard,
Next
standard,
Yeah.
next
Standard
gen
now,
consoles.
okay.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on Rainbow Six Siege?
Yeah,
It's really
like
good. It looks.
man, I can't wait. Like, I was a big fan.
You bought the Queen yourself.
No,
Did
like
you?
I haven't pre-ordered it or anything like that for the beta. I've signed up for the beta, which I probably won't get into.
I have a guaranteed beta code.
I know you do because you have the Humble Bundle.
Don't.
Yeah, I bought the digital thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, was that in the E3 one?
You can do that right now.
Dude, wait. They gave you beta for this?
Yeah, if you pay over the minimum or something like that.
Fuck, I didn't read that.
It's guaranteed.
I didn't read that. I guess
You can update your
Yeah, I might do that
pledge.
tomorrow. Wait, can I do it tomorrow?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Maybe.
How much is the minimum?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Let me
look
go
at
check.
it because if you can do that, I definitely want to play the beta for this game.
And any more thoughts on Rainbow Six Siege, or should I go on to the next topic?
It was.
look
I was a really big fan of the first Rainbow Six Vegas game, and
Yeah, man.
I just think that this will be a little bit more tactical, probably, because it's team against team in such a fashion that it's more close quarters. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm a really big fan of the Rainbow Six series in general.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I do like how if you purchase this, if you pre-purchase Siege, you get, well, especially on Xbox One, you get Rainbow Six 1 and 2, which is something that they're probably going to be doing for all their previous titles and stuff like that, which is awesome. Something they should be doing with the backwards
agree with
compatibility and stuff like that. But if you have the chance to get a Rainbow Six game, do not pass it up because these are amazing games. They are so much fun.
I've had one of the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I had so much fun playing
It
Rainbow
seems so
Six
scary
Vegas
to me when I
1
was playing
and 2.
Oh, man.
Multiplayer. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It was actually really
playing,
good.
When I was playing on the PS1, that one, it was so scary because I was so fucking little. I'm like, I don't know where they are. They're saying shit. I'm like, oh my god! I started screaming shit. And I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, it reminds me of like Splinter Cell Conviction, where it was just so scary. Like it's so creepy.
It was so dark.
2v2 Conviction was just like, oh my god. Two spies, two counter spies, and then it was like 5v5 in Rainbow Six. It was, oh Jesus Christ. God damn.
Okay, so next game they showed is Trackmania coming to consoles. Don't. Okay,
Trackmania is amazing.
This
It
Yes.
looks really good.
Yeah, dude.
Can I just say something?
Sure.
Wow.
Trackmania reminds me of a very, very, very old game called Stunts.
Yeah, Stunt Track. Yes, Stunts by Disney Interactive, right?
I don't think that was it. It's an old DOS game though.
Yeah, by Disney. Yeah.
Was it Disney Interactive?
Yes, sir.
Well, either way, you
I
create
love
your
that
own
game.
tracks and
Yes,
you just
sir.
test drive them.
Yes.
Oh, it was an awesome game.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh.
Game nerding out.
No, I am so
It's going
because
crazy.
I had so much fun with this fucking game, just like going around corners and crashing into shit. No, like, oh, it was so much fun.
Okay, we're good now.
Okay, my bone.
Trackmania.
There's 200 tracks and 5 difficulty levels and a random builder, which were extremely fun to do. Like, when they were demoing it, I'm like, oh my gosh, yes. Just please give me this game. Yes, Sean?
I was gonna say the perfect game for a build mode is this game because it's just you could do anything in it. It's just so fun.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They just don't care. And they have those little Japanese people saying stuff like 3, 2, 1. I don't know what it is in Japanese. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, see, I got you. That was
Thank
it.
you. Splitty, do you have any thoughts on Trackmania?
Was it by the same guys who did Shoot Mania?
Yeah.
No.
I thought it was, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
thought Trackmania had been out forever. So
Trackmania has been out since like 2002. Yeah.
yeah, and then I thought they did Shoot Mania. So like, to me, I was kind of like, this is the new thing. I don't know what's.
Yeah, it's a new thing for consoles. That's
well.
That's what was so surprising. Is like, oh, it's a console thing, and it's like, well, we've had it since like 15 years ago, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? All right,
Have you not been on a PC in a while?
Let's just nudge that guy beside us and just go.
We've seen this a long time ago. I don't know why they're all happy.
Yeah. All right. I guess that's cool.
Next, if we're done with Trackmania, they also brought up the new Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I personally myself did not care that much. It is going to take place in 1860 in London, and it's going to be the first modern Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, girl.
But-
Tom Clancy's Assassin's Creed.
I love it.
What?
I can't get it. I'm sorry. I can't get enough of Assassin's Creed. I can't.
So, Assassin's Creed English kerfuffle.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll go with it. I don't even care. I don't give a fuck.
I tweeted about that
That's
day.
all I got out of that. I mean, it's another Assassin's
So nothing really on Assassin's Creed. I don't care.
I was gonna say that I tweeted a lot that day, and I'm not sure if I saw this. If I'm wrong about this, but is this the first of the main series that has females in it?
Yes. No.
No.
Liberation.
Last
Liberation.
No, but Liberation is a spin-off.
Oh, so you mean main series? Okay.
Yes, main series,
This
yes.
is the very first game that has a
I
female.
thought Unity had it.
No.
No. This is the very first one that has a female and character that you can choose from. Which, keep in mind, you go back and forth throughout the story. So it's not like you get to choose, like, oh, I'm going to play as the male the entire time. No, you choose, you have no decision. You play as the male starting off, I guess. Let's just say yes. Or you start as a female, his sister, and then you go from the male, and then go to the female, go to the male, keep going to the male, go to the female, blah, 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 blah.
Okay. If there are no more thoughts, we can go on to the last. No? Got more? Got anything? No? Alright. So the last thing they showed at the Ubisoft conference was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. At first, I did not know this was.
Tom Clancy's back.
I love
Again.
Clancy.
Tom fucking Clancy, yeah!
Ghost
Games
Recon is
making
one of those franchises that it's really incredibly tactical, and
Yeah, 2 times.
it's just it's an awesome series, but it's really hard.
Yeah, it will kick your ass, absolutely.
It's gonna. It's
It
gonna
already
be-
kicked mine.
Ah,
The game is gonna be really open world.
I love it.
They didn't show much in the trailer to me, at least so I remember.
Like, that was one of the things they actually like openly stated the game was gonna be open world, and I just see them on top of like a mountain. And I'm just thinking, oh, so it's Climb Mountains edition.
Yeah, that's how open world we are.
No, by open world they meant look at the scenery you can look at as we
Oh,
pan the
I
camera
got
around.
Sony games. I got Sony notes. I got fucking Sony's notes.
Oh, wait,
I
we're not
got
done.
them.
Hold on.
I know. I just want to tell Dave, I got Sony's fucking notes. I would know. So I'm staring
Oh,
right at
God.
them.
We're gonna be loud.
By the way, nobody has to say, like, nobody has to stay. This is optional. If you want to go, if you have to sleep, all that good stuff, you can just drop out at any time.
I'm sticking through Sony because that's what I'm actually going to talk.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
make out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make out with your cheeks.
I've been waiting the voice for Sony and
Okay,
Nintendo.
no, you gotta say, you got final
Hold
thoughts.
Hold your
on-
opinions.
What's your opinion?
I will no. Let me be. I'm gonna be the first one to fucking freak, and all of you go on your opinions. Okay, final thoughts on Ubisoft before I fangirl. Or scream.
I thought this was. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. So good job.
Unravel. For me, Unravel, the developer, just made it dull for me. It's not
That
fun.
was the A.
8 out of 10.
Like,
That was the old story.
besides the the Tom Clancy, besides halfway through it turning into Tom Clancy's press conference, I really enjoyed the conference overall. It was probably one of my favorites of the entire E3. So overall, I really liked it.
Okay.
I just want to say that Ubisoft, they get much flack because of Uplay and all that stuff, but they actually make incredibly good games. They
They
have
do.
done consistently since the 90s.
Like,
Um,
everybody
so-
needs to fucking give up on the Uplay shit, on the all this other garbage.
The whole
These,
DRM shit and everything.
yeah,
Third
I
party.
mean, just give it up. Stop it. This is the age that we're in. You need to either get up or
No,
get out.
Dave.
Yeah, get off. Get on the toilet or get off the fucking pot. All right?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, next.
That's the
It
way I
is
see
now
it.
time.
Shut-
For cocaine. Everybody, who's in?
Alright,
Come on.
Sony began at the same day at 9 o'clock. They
The first
started off with something big and huge no one really expected.
what she
because this
said.
game.
I did.
Shut the fuck. Okay, you know I said I did too.
Back,
So
back.
shut the fuck up.
Back.
John, I will hang up.
That silence.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hang him. Oh God.
He was the guy who CEO, I guess, of Sony Entertainment was teasing. This game is about companionship. This game is well anticipated, and everyone started freaking like, what? And
Ratchet and Clank.
yes,
Future
Ratchet and Clank.
Get fucked, Christy.
I will kick you. You will be booted. Last Guardian was shown, and Dave wrote some notes like, I don't understand what's so special about this
I don't.
game.
Okay,
Why is
so
this child in this
you're-
shit environment?
You were
Yeah.
okay. So she's reading my notes. I have
that it
no no
Okay, I
idea
will give
about
you
this
that
game. It looks
Yeah.
like a fucking little
Okay.
kid that is running through ruins with a dog that has chicken legs and chicken
And bird
arms, and it's a
Okay.
dog. And
Like-
why is he in this environment? Why is
And,
he
like,
here?
Honestly, like,
Okay, but
can I just say
here,
that-
whoa.
Okay, guys,
Wow.
Please.
whoa.
Yeah.
What?
Can I just say that all I got out of it?
Guys, no.
One at a time, Christ.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
I'm losing it. Can we?
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I just say
Yes.
something?
Christy,
All right,
delegate.
So,
Christy,
I'm a
delegate.
little bit like Dave because I was just in my own personal notes that I wrote. I was just making up names. I made up my own personal notes for all the games revealed, and that's why I came up with Ghost Recon Climb Mountains Edition and stuff like that. But like all that I got out of this game was Sony Nintendogs.
So, why this game is so special is because it's by the same people who made Shadow Colossus and Ico. Those games were considered masterpieces on the PS2. And when Team Ico announced that they were making The Last Guardian, which is supposed to sort of tie the two games together, everyone got really excited because Ico was amazing and Shadow of the Colossus was amazing. So they were expecting Last Guardian to be amazing. When it was shown at E3 2009, 6 years ago, everyone was freaking the fuck out.
So,
Because they're like, oh shit.
so any puzzle game that involves big ass monsters that are cute and cuddly or something that's gonna help you is intriguing to
have that.
people. Like I
You're
don't.
missing the point. I think it's the fact
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it
yeah.
actually exists.
Yeah, I am missing the
It's-
point.
it's-
I will give it
it's-
that.
It's,
It is the
it's
fact
the
it
real. It's in
exists.
we're seeing something that's actually going to be tangible in some sort of sense, as in like disc.
And we're
You know.
getting possibly Team Ico's final game because the team has been kind of parting ways with each other.
Okay.
And the producer who's in charge of Team Ico, he left the team, but he came back to finish The Last Guardian. So we're expecting this to be the last game. That's why it's so special. I don't know why this kid's in this shit environment asked the developers. It's kind of just like that.
Yeah, like that's my big question is like, why is he in ruins?
Oh.
Why is he living there?
It's like you cannot.
I can understand the
He lives in Southside.
exactly
Southside.
Okay.
the expectation of disbelief within video games, but like, why is he here? Why does he have a huge
That will
fucking
probably
dog
be
that
shown at the,
could eat the shit out of him or maybe fly?
Yeah, speaking of that, Dave,
I
I
have
thought
no
he was
idea.
gonna
I
bite his
always
head
think-
off. I thought he was gonna bite his head off. at
Me
that
too.
point.
I thought he bit his fucking arm off. I was like, no, that guy, that
always
kid,
think,
his arm is gone.
In terms of like why is he here or something like that, I don't always think like games need all that explanation because
That's true as well.
why the hell could Sonic the Hedgehog run as fast as he can?
I know.
Why the hell is he a blue anthropomorphic hedgehog?
Yeah.
Asking for an explanation is like asking why does a Dark Souls game exist?
Yeah, I know. I'm asking for too much. At the end of the day, it's just the answer is game logic. But we can all
the fuck
ask
is a
that
Goomba?
question. Yeah, exactly. But we still ask those questions, right? Like,
We do.
My
I don't
question is
know.
why
I
you just
asked
get on
why
the
does
thing's
fucking
back
Mario
and
grow
just
when he
jump
eats a
everywhere?
mushroom? That's
But
my
like
question.
sometimes the explanation isn't worth asking.
This is true.
It makes it not worth.
Literally
that is
saying
true
just
as well.
because.
Yes.
And they would just say just because.
Yeah.
Man, it's just cut.
I do hope that they fix this within the game, where it you call that fucking dog chicken thing, and he doesn't take forever to be like,
They
oh,
don't speak English
wait,
in any
what?
of those games. They don't
Okay,
speak
I
English.
guess
He's
I'm
probably
go-
actually calling it dog chicken or something.
dog chicken, dog
no.
chicken, help me!
They
That thing is adorable.
I mean, I was watching the trailer and about like 3 times in the trailer, I thought it was fucked.
Dog chicken, help me!
You're just expecting like the kid to actually like not get saved and just
Yeah.
fade to black.
Ah!
I was like,
That's why he was the last guardian, because the kid died.
I had a little bit of that piece of shit
It's
inside me
either
where I was
kid
like,
dies
yeah, he's gonna
or
drop
the
to his
fucking
death.
Dog thing dies. It's one of the two. Kid dies or dog thing dies by the end of it. They showed like 6 minutes worth of gameplay, puzzle and shit, yada yada yada. It was just boom, come. It actually exists. It's not canceled. What I tell you now, motherfucking believers, fuck all of you. You all made fun of me. Go fuck yourself. Anyway.
Wow.
Go to New York, please.
I can't wait for it to get delayed another 50 times.
Okay, 2016. It's this 2016 release date. I don't care as long as it's coming out. I'm glad they got that out of the way.
Give me the
I'm
mic.
really glad they got out of the way.
I-
They need to have shown it because everyone was coming out, and then Shu came all happy, and like, "Oh, Shu, you're adorable."
Okay, give me the mic. I got something to say about it. One thing, I am scared to death. This game is not going to live up to the hype. Everyone is like going nuts for this game, and it just feels like
What, this one right
I
here?
don't. The Last Guardian.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the dinosaur
okay.
chick game.
This one
No,
looks
no, no.
cool.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
well, I
What the
mean-
fuck? We're not talking about this. I didn't think.
Wait,
Fuck the
no,
Last
we're not.
Guardian.
Well,
Like,
you said the developers of Shadow of the Colossus are working
And
on.
and Ico and Ico.
Yep.
And Shadow of the Colossus, I've played. It's fucking amazing. And if they're working on this, I have good faith in the game. If it'll do well, it'll be a good game. I don't know, like considering how much people blew up about it, though. I mean, if it'll live up to the hype, I don't.
I
It's
have.
getting on
This is my
time.
thing. I have decent expectations. I'm not gonna have those. Oh, it's gonna be fucking godlike. It's gonna be it's gonna be hung up in a fucking museum, and shit's gonna be on my ass cheeks the next day.
Honestly, it's gonna be what Shadow of the Colossus 2.0. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna
More
be that.
feels, more feels, just more feels.
You think
probably.
it's gonna have more feels? I don't think
The
it's gonna have
the
more
dog
feels.
is gonna
'Cause it's
fucking
with the
die.
dog
The dog
chicken
is gonna
thing.
die.
Ooh,
It's gonna
one feels. I think there was more
Does
feels
it
in
eat
Shadow of
bird
the
seed or dog food?
Good question. There we go. What the fuck
Okay,
do
how
we
about
feed
the
it?
fucking the boy and the fucking dog guys? Everything explodes in the fucking universe. No hope left. There
Wait,
you
so
go.
Michael
All
Bay
the
is
feels.
all of a sudden starts directing the game at the end? Explosions in the background.
Just
Big
feed
whale.
him. Feed him fire.
All of a sudden, it's a transformer.
Yeah.
Turns into a jet. He flies into space.
I was confused because I thought you said Michael Bolton.
I want there to be a
that would make it
saxophone
even
now.
more better, actually.
Oh, I'm looking at the screen right now. I see Shu all happy and shit. Look at him. He's such a adorable little man.
Alright. The
Okay.
Last Guardian's coming out, and it's gonna hopefully be good.
Okay, next thing they showed off is something new by Gorilla.
This is amazing.
It
I
looks
will agree on that.
It looks
This is like
interesting.
one of the
It's
few
interesting.
PS4 games I want. Horizon. Horizon.
Hor-
Zero Dawn.
wow. Okay, social justice warrior, calm down. Oh, and all them whores.
Look at
These
that whore.
women protagonists.
Zero Dawn.
Whores
God.
everywhere in this game.
It
Jesus.
looks good. Anyone want to explain what was going on in the trailer?
Right.
'Cause I
Yeah,
can't.
That's the thing. That's what's going on in the trailer. It's just what's going on. No one, even when she's talking, it's like, that's
I
great.
know.
Any
Hey,
explanation? No,
so
lady.
this
That's
girl-
fine.
So
This girl is fighting robot dinosaurs.
That's pretty much all she had to say. She's like, I'm gonna go
at
shoot
the
the
beginning-
robot dinosaurs.
at the beginning, we see like the world. The old ones are apparently, I guess, our age, because it showed buildings, similar to the kind of buildings we have now and stuff like that. They know
Don't
what those
you
about being
dare
old
age
ones.
me and Splitty. How dare you?
This is
So,
the beginning of the Matrix. Actually, this is what it
Yeah, and so throughout, it goes throughout like showing how she's in training, ready to begin a hunt. The first thing she does is kill one of the a watcher, who I'm at this point we're noticing it's robot dinosaurs.
Yeah.
So
That
that's an
actually,
interesting-
which
that's an
actually do
interesting thing to
roar,
hunt.
which doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
a
so
robot
creepy.
roar?
Yeah.
But whatever.
Yeah.
we were simulated with
How the
I
fuck
am
would they
gonna
know?
foreign capabilities.
How would they know?
Executing
Oh.
Roar 2.2 EXE.
Yeah. Rawr.
This is my RAR file.
This is what LucasArts told me to do.
But
Okay.
it looks fun and it looks interesting. So
Yes, it does.
One of our friends of me and Zio, actually
No one
named
cares.
Sean, but hey, let me finish. Sean's like, he's like, the game looks good, but I hope that dialogue's not in this game.
What?
Like, if you heard during the whole time, like
Yeah, dialogue. Wait, character development. Oh my god.
no,
Whoa! What?
No.
Can't have
She
that.
said,
Fuck
like,
it. We need action.
Oh, I'm sorry for killing you, but he didn't like that. He was not
Compassion?
making-
Whoa.
But no,
I'm sorry. I just can't like.
they rather. I don't know. Some people just like
I
game
know.
without.
I know. I've grown up with action or adventure games, point and click adventure games, where you feel stuff like, and especially now with the action point and click adventure games, more so than ever, you feel a lot of feels, and your actions actually mean things.
About those.
Like,
What is this game anyway?
what have we had? Where are we going? Like, this would be amazing if, like, not taking down this T-Rex type thing, but taking it down and being like, oh god, this means something. Hopefully that means something in the overall gameplay.
Yeah, it means explosion, bitch.
Yeah, Michael Bay, motherfucker! Oh, there we go. She's stabbing it. So
I just like how she's there's just that little point, and it's like, eh. But at least you gotta give it credit.
Giant robots?
okay, so
What is this?
Giant.
Is this half a tree and has Gordon Freeman turned into a woman? What is this?
Yes.
Yes.
So
this is it, Valve.
no release date quite yet on the game. I wish, and it's gonna have to be PS4. I'm not sure it's an exclusive. They didn't
Looks
spec-
cool.
did they say?
It's a PS4
Does-
exclusive.
Does look neat.
Okay, so time to put that on my PS4.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
For all the joking aside, it looks good. So
It looks
interesting.
amazing.
It does. It really
Yeah.
does. And next thing they showed was
Hold
Hitman.
Oh my.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say.
Yeah, why are we so late?
Because I don't like. I'm trying not to interrupt anyone.
Interrupt us. We're all assholes. It doesn't matter.
Like I don't know about anyone else, but I'm getting like a really just based on the setting, I'm getting like a how do like I say a caveman type Terminator game out of this, where you're going on hunts like cavemen kind of people or old school kind of people, but they're Terminator robots.
Are you John
dinosaurs.
Connor's great?
And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find the final boss to be Skynet.
I just love your old school kind of hunting Terminator robots.
Well, because you know the bullets don't work, might as well just
Yeah.
let bow and arrow.
I love it so much. No, it makes sense. I love it. I love it so much.
So the next thing we're done with. Are we done with?
Yeah, Hitman.
Oh,
Hitman by.
Hitman. You can
So
take over this, Dave.
okay. So before we move on, is it Square Enix or Square
Square Enix.
Enix?
It's Square
Enix.
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 I have
Enix.
always said Enix, but in the press conferences they said Square Enix
It's
all
NX.
the time.
Yeah, it's
They don't
NX.
know better. The fans know better than they do. Wrecked.
Like
Wait.
I'm thinking about old Square Enix commercials, and at the end, like whenever they show,
But they used to be
go
called-
like Square Enix.
They were supposed to.
They didn't even know how to pronounce
By
it.
the way, before they were Square
Yeah,
Enix,
and
they were
it's not even a Japanese thing or an
Hello?
American thing. The people would say Enix. Is it Enix or Enix?
I
Like,
don't know.
Please tell me, please,
The
guys.
little
Dave-
red dashes
Dave-
actually don't count, so it's Squark Kenix.
Dave,
So, you know.
it all comes down to personal preference.
Dave, can we
Call
just-
it whatever you want there.
Dave, can we just call it Squaresoft, please? Just
Like
no.
It's called Square. It's the
You gotta
fucking
win
same thing
for
in
it.
English and Japanese. Square. Say Square.
All right.
Gotta wish
Call
for
it
Square
triangle.
So we got Square Enix and we got IO Interactive with a brand new Hitman game.
Which at first it does like when I first started watching this, I was like, "This is interesting. It looks like a Bourne movie, but in video game form."
But
So,
that's always been what, to be honest, like that is the true nature of Hitman. Has
Well, see,
been the Bourne series, I guess.
yeah, but it was about this point. I'm like, "This is Hitman.
Yeah.
It's got to be Hitman."
Exactly. Yeah.
so.
Even the art style has just been like
Yeah.
Hitman.
But,
has
like-
changed.
It's a title that it did. just it's John Hitman. Because it pulled off a Rambo. It pulled off a Rambo. I was like, what? As soon as I saw that, I was like, it's John Hitman. Because it pulled off a Rambo.
Is this a Reddit thing that I'm missing? I don't
No,
know.
it's just these are jokes. Like again, these are things that I like when I'm watching the conference. I have my little notes. And I come up with these little dumb titles of myself, and the first thing I thought was like this title's called Hitman after like there was Hitmans. Yeah, after.
Oh, okay, all right.
I
love the part where he has to switch it gangster style before he shoots.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you know I know nothing about guns. But the only the only thing I know about like pistols, if you turn it sideways, it decreases the accuracy because of the way that the shell actually turns in the barrel. So you're gonna miss your shot if you turn it sideways without.
And you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Well, you're not gonna hit yourself in the face, but you're gonna.
So they're gonna shoot you back, say what the fuck, and you're gonna die.
Well,
But
if it's
recoil on you.
if they're laying down and you have them execution style, you're not gonna turn it and go pow pow like gangster style. But if you turn it that way, you have. I think you have. Yeah, I think you have like a 55% chance of missing because the barrel will actually spin the opposite way and go upward instead of downward.
Dave, that was only half the cutscene. What you missed is where he goes, misses,
I know.
And goes,
I know.
then finally hits it.
And then he spits on him and it pisses on him and he's like, motherfucker, gotta reload my shell.
Just say, like the whole time the guy was running through the forest, I felt like that was just a big-lipped alligator moment. Because, like, that just seemed so random. It was like nothing else was leading to it until it finally showed it was him running. And I'm like, okay, but...
That makes sense.
Okay, but why?
I like it because that's the only thing they could have done. Like, if you show the back of the head or you show a bald head, you automatically know. Hitman, right? If you show nothing but... a bald skull, then.
I think I just see.
But it would have been. But it would have been cool if they showed. In the background, they showed or they had the music of "Run, Girl, Run." They're going to find you. Run, boy, run. You know, and just had that. Oh, please, I'll edit your fucking videos. Please, I'm here, guys. Please.
So.
And by the way, Street Fighter V, which I now have pre-ordered, thanks to fucking DeMarcus, he pre-ordered it today for me for my birthday.
I'm so psyched that Birdie's in the game. Oh my god.
Alpha 1?
Yo,
yes, bro.
I was legitimately surprised Birdie was even thought about coming back because, like, at the same time, we haven't seen Birdie since Alpha 2. Alpha 2.
Give me a second here. Splitty, I'm so sorry.
What?
And unless you're like I don't know what your history of fighting games is, but we're pretty hardcore when it comes to fighting games and shit like that. So
this is a war, Street Fighter 5.
I saw Cammy and it made me happy.
Yeah, I'll bet.
We needed buns.
Also, them jiggle physics on Chun-Li.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
I love that.
One of my favorite Twitter posts. One of my favorite Twitter posts. Like, I don't remember. I think it was done by Black Nerd actually. Was that saying fucking Chun-Li needs her calm her tits?
I saw that one. Yeah.
It's fucking great.
That was funny as fuck.
Can I just say that when they released that Ultra Street Fighter 4 game or something, they released a couple of new characters.
Yes, sir.
And there was a really big mystery who was the last character or something.
Yep.
And I said Birdie. It was Birdie. It's going to be Birdie. But it wasn't Birdie.
You did say Birdie. I remember that. You did say Birdie.
Yeah, you did. Oh my
yes, you did.
And then now they are presenting Street Fighter 4. Well, revealing it. Street 5. And Birdie's going to be in it.
Yeah, we only have 6 characters so far, but yeah, you did call out Birdie back in the day.
To the future.
What the fuck? Are you part of Capcom community? Do
Can you tell
are
them
you?
to make Mega Man Legends 3, please?
No, can you actually do good games instead
get
of
to
like instead of Mega Man?
Dave, speaking of,
Oh,
I'm telling you,
you know
this
what? This is the
I'm
perfect
telling you,
time. This is the
Oh,
perfect
fine.
time because I said I wanted to bring this up during the Sony.
I did it. I did it.
Okay, they announced.
Okay, wait,
not
whoa,
too long
whoa.
ago-
Okay, I'm gonna pause this because we have No Man's Sky
We're not,
going
we're
on.
not even talking about that.
I know that's the thing, and No Man's Sky is something that's gonna come up later on, which is probably the biggest game in the last 5 years. So here we go. So
Until
go
they
ahead.
brought up something else.
Until they bring up Mega Man Legends 3, apparently.
Like, they announced Mega Man Legacy Collection, and no, it's just this
Yep.
one point I'm gonna bring out about it. Just one point. They announced Mega Man
Don't
Legacy
bring up,
Collection.
for the love of God, don't bring up ROMs. Please, if you're going to talk about it, do not bring up
No,
ROMs.
I'm not. No.
Okay, good.
I think it's good that because it's on Virtual Console for it's on the Wii U already has Virtual Console and the 3DS already has those games, so it's good that the PS4 and the Xbox One is going to have access to getting those games via that game, and it's a digital only release. It's got it's keeping in the flickering for the old school fans and everything. That's fine and everything. My problem with it is that of all the things they announced the game for. Of all the things, because we're finally getting something out of Capcom that's Mega Man. They announced it for PS4, PC, Xbox One, and 3DS. Not Wii U. What the fuck?
Of course.
Wait, what?
What
Because
the 3DS?
we know
Not
more people
Wii U.
have 3DSs than we use.
I know
That, yeah, whoa. Splitty makes a point.
I know. I know that. Like the 3DS dwarfs the Wii U in sales.
Yep.
I'm fully aware of that. But at the same time, if you're gonna release it on everything else, why the fuck not?
Yeah, exactly. That's the simple question: is why not? Like,
Oh.
Whose decision was it to like sit there and go, okay, guys, let's go ahead and bring it out for like the PS4, yes, exactly, and the Xbox One, of course, and PC, totally PC. The 3DS, yeah, that sounds cool. What about Wii U? The what?
This was only the beginning of hashtag fuck you Wii U. We'll get to that when we get to Nintendo.
Wait,
What?
I didn't know. This is an inside joke between me and him. I didn't know Tim was part of Capcom.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere, man.
He's everywhere.
Okay, what are you guys talking about? I missed.
The Mega Man collection.
Mega Man Legacy Collection. That's the only thing I really want to bring up about it. Like, other than that, I thought it was a lazy idea, but it's Capcom making something about Mega Man, and I think it was like his 30th anniversary this year, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Mega Man?
so-
I know it's Mario's 30th.
oh yeah.
Maybe not 30th, maybe like 25th or something.
It's Rare's 30th anniversary as well.
Yep.
That's
yeah.
why they're releasing Rare Replay.
Yeah, which they should bring out for PC and just optimize all those games like Cameo, which is a
Exactly.
fucking. If you have not played Cameo, you should absolutely go out to your local GameStop or whatever, buy it for $2-3 and play it. It's amazing. One of the best games on the Xbox 360.
What game?
No lie, Cameo.
But yeah, I was just talking about how the fact that Legacy Collection is like
Oh, this game I played it.
Sorry, go ahead. Keep
but
going.
that's it. That's all I wanted to bring
If
up.
you're gonna bring it out for that many, just bring it out for all of them. I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't hurt anything. I mean, yeah, what would it hurt? You know what I mean?
It give you more in sales.
I'm not. Why doesn't Capcom just give Mega Man to, or sell to Nintendo? I mean, come on. Nintendo would do so much good with Mega Man.
Because because Mega Man is their panic button, like a certain other thing we'll get to later.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, we'll get to that.
what game did we last discuss before we got into Mega Man? For
We're
some
gonna
reason?
talk about Super Street Fighter 5.
Okay.
That because that goes to Capcom. Capcom goes to Mega Man.
Yeah.
Also, Mega Man will be 30 in 2 years.
Nice.
I'm really liking the engine and physics of Street Fighter 5. It looks really good.
Did you see
Yeah,
those boob physics?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. By the way, that's an error. Just
Glitch.
to make sure.
It's still hilarious.
And yeah, it is. It makes a great GIF. And of course,
yes.
because it's Capcom, everybody likes to shit on Capcom. So Whoa, cheating physics! What the
As
fuck?
a representative of Capcom, I take offense to that.
His dad knows his brother knows a guy at Capcom.
Mercy,
He
we're,
knows the guy who works out front as the mascot.
We will never give Mega Man to Nintendo.
give us time, Mercy. We're gonna talk about No Man's Sky. Don't worry.
We're gonna talk about everything. Don't worry, we haven't missed
I'm
anything.
gonna be silent during that because I do not care for No Man's Sky. I do not like it.
It looks interesting.
Yes,
It-
I agree.
I don't think I'll ever like try to find that dude's planet. 'Cause what happens?
No, but we'll move on. We'll keep on keeping on. I think that's the last thing we're gonna talk about come the PC conference. So
Yeah, because they closed with it.
shut up, asshole! What the
Nobody
fuck, man?
cares. That conference sucked.
You know what? I'm gonna pee in your mouth. All right?
Oh God, Jesus.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
so I thought we were gonna. I didn't know. I didn't actually watch the PC gaming show.
No, it's all right. Street Fighter 5. Here we go.
Dave, since when did you
Practice
start
Sony.
pissing Listerine?
I like giving golden showers, man.
Oh, so it's the
I
nasty.
think we've gotten our
Listerine.
the point
Yeah.
of Street Fighter 5. So let's move on.
All right.
The original
So,
So
Street
next
Fighter.
was no. Wait, are we talking about No Man's Sky? Or we're gonna skip that for now.
Street
I mean,
Fighter
Sony
5?
did talk about it. No Man's Sky.
Street Fighter 5?
What about it? We talked about everything. Street Fighter
We
5.
talked about it already. We fucking Birdie Cammy revealed PS1, PC only.
The graphics
and
look
PS4
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cammy is fucking ripped, by the way. Fucking ripped.
and PS4
It-
beta
it-
starts July 23rd.
When you guys were talking about the whole Xbox controller, my first thought was, "Ha! They need that for that Street Fighter." Oh wait, no, they don't.
Oh, right.
They just need it for that Killer Instinct.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, man, don't get me. Oh, I love it.
Oh, get started
Love
now.
it.
Kirsty, steer us back on control.
All right,
What?
what do we need? Nintendo?
No,
no,
no.
no, we're not done yet.
We're not done
Oh,
yet. What
Jesus.
the fuck?
Fuck.
This is
God.
what, okay.
You are the
No
worst.
Man's Sky. Are we saving that for later?
We're gonna say okay. So next up, I think that was
No Man's Sky. It was No
We'll
Man's
save
Sky.
that
So I have
for the
notes.
PC We'll save that for the PC gaming show.
Okay,
Next.
okay. Next was streams a game by Media Molecule, people who make Tearaway, and another game that do you not remember. Looks very, I like it. Looks very creative. Very weird, but creative.
Oh, we're here. Okay,
We're
I
on
got it.
dreams now. I don't know. I wasn't feeling this one as much. Something
I
about
like it.
I don't know.
I just wondered if I had taken LSD.
I was
earlier
gonna say if
today.
I took a hit of acid, I'd totally be into this game.
I'd have been
I'm
like,
not-
"Whoa!"
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like if give
But I
me
didn't do acid when I saw this. I like
give me
it.
some PCP. I'm done. Here we go.
I mean, for the creative people, like the artistic
yeah.
people, like I can see where they have the appeal for that, where it's like they're gonna
yeah.
love it.
It's talking about dreams, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dreams.
Yeah.
For
Go for it. It's a creative game. It looks interesting as a concept. It's just not for me.
But also for the people that can actually draw, you're
Yeah.
using two fucking hands to take
the
a
people of
controller.
creativity,
Yeah.
I
draw-
don't have that, but
Yeah, and go on a board with two hands going like, I'm going to work today. Like, what the hell? Like, no. I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna make somebody playing on a piano. That's just
Well, the thing is, though, is I do like the shift. They are doing a shift in video games towards catering towards, because you're seeing more games that have more of an artistic flow
right.
to them.
Yeah.
They're trying to cater to those people, which I think is interesting. How there
Exactly.
is a shift in video games towards the artistic.
For sure.
Yeah. Which is me personally, I would probably still do stick figures even in that game.
Me too.
V3.
I bring up like
Oh, maybe 3D stick figures. I don't know.
3D.
You
Yeah,
can see them in all dimensions.
you can see their penis now. Yeah. Oh
That-
my
Look
Who
at
god.
the
stick
stick
figure
right
with a
there.
penis? What the fuck would you?
How
Who
would
doesn't?
Who does? Yeah. What are you dumb? Why
Yeah, do you
would
not
you
know how
draw?
to draw stick figures?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. The first thing that comes to mind is drawing a stick figure, not a fucking penis on it.
Cock is
Sorry.
mandatory. Cock is mandatory.
It is not. It's gonna be a stick.
Yeah, wow. Well, there you go. You just answered my question. Thank you.
It's
So
no balls.
Dreams is a game.
Yeah, dreams. So,
We get
Nobody
sidetracked.
said it yet.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Christy
want, maybe
really
I'll
wants
see
to
more.
fangirl, so
Well, she's gonna have to fangirl later because we're not there yet.
What? What the? I don't have anything else to fangirl over this game. This copy.
Shamumu or whatever.
She doesn't even know what that is.
She was going crazy on Twitter.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Not there yet. I'm gonna be the one fanboying over that.
Oh, you're gonna fangirl. Gotcha.
Guys, okay. Next thing was an indie game called Firewatch. Don't know much about it.
This looked alright.
I totally forgot about that game.
Yeah, I was.
Oh wait, what game?
Firewatch.
Oh, Firewatch.
Yeah.
What I know of this game is you basically play a man who is on top of a Firewatch tower, you know, looking out for fires, and then apparently you get a call for something, you go down, and you have to solve some mystery. I don't know. And the only person you can talk to is some lady on the radio.
You go down.
If I'm talking to you over here, then who's in your tower?
It looks kind of like sort of like a survival light mixed with a story, an actual story. To me, that's kind of the vibe I got from it. Because you see him like, well, you see him like hitting on things, potentially collecting stuff.
Women.
You know, ladies.
Bitches.
Whoa! I
Whoa!
I can
Don't
say
use
it.
that language. No, you can't,
Okay.
young lady.
Who is a little kid in here? Okay, bye. I love you all.
What?
That was
What?
like 3 different kinds of
Who is
bipolar.
I
this
did.
podcast is little kids get easily offended by curse words? I'm sorry. This is
Did
not-
you?
What?
What?
Are you okay? Did you just go through a stage of epilepsy or something like
No,
that?
She's having Christy Tourette's. Just
I
like
know. I'm so
What
lost.
the fuck?
Okay,
You
can we?
all like calm your language, and I'm like,
Just
who's
because it's
watching?
my notes doesn't mean you have to, act like an idiot.
I'm not. No.
Oh my god, let's get this shit the fuck over with next.
Okay,
Destiny, who cares?
penis.
Who gives a fuck about Destiny? No one cares. That's not the
I agree. I'm not a fan of Destiny. A lot of people
my
are, but
brother-
a lot of people are. So we should
Yes.
talk about it. We
okay.
should talk about it. Yes.
Yes, because my brother and I actually have a few coworkers that
It
play
actually
Destiny.
is really big.
They're really big, and they're getting a new expansion called the Taken King. Yes, which should add on more to what that game already is, which is a large game. So, hey,
I heard from a friend of mine that he said Destiny won't really be a really good game until about 2 years from after it's released.
I heard that too, actually.
I mean, I bought Destiny when it first came out.
did you regret it?
It made me sad inside, and I stopped playing it. That's my story.
Forever.
I mean, I haven't touched it since. I
What-
played it
what-
for about a month, and that was it.
Yeah, I never
Somebody
never tried it out. Why? What makes it so bad? Like,
Well,
or what makes it so unappealing? Because just looking at it, to me, it looks very unappealing. Like,
well,
It,
no, I
it
mean,
lacks a lot of options that people get out of their games. Of I believe it's genre, and
But-
it's not. It's very short, actually, if I remember.
yeah, well, it turned up into most MMOs end up being a grind fest. Like that's just the way it is.
right?
This one just felt boring, grindy, not satisfying, grindy, and that's kind of where I stopped playing. Because then when they brought out the raids and stuff, it was like, well, there was no matchmaking for the. I still think there's no matchmaking for stuff. Like maybe they've changed it. I'm not too sure. Mercy gave me saying they cut a lot of content, made it DLC. That's straight fact.
That's just straight.
They honestly cut out
Asshole,
a ton of the main story that would have been main story and just got rid of it. They just did everything wrong for me.
And I hear there's a lot of missions that turn out to be very samey, like very guard the avatar thingy orbit little I don't know what it's called actually. The little guardian thingy that he hacks into stuff, and then you got to protect him, and there's like a bunch of
game are you
missions like
talking
that in
about?
the game. Destiny.
I know, but I don't remember that.
Oh.
Leo's going crazy now.
And for me personally, they had already come out saying like we're bringing this game out day one you knew there was already going to be three expansions for like $30 each. It's like, no, that's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
I
but
should have to know that you've already pulled that much crap out of the game and are just going to sell it to me. I'll pass. That's fine.
Wow.
Anyway, let's move on.
So
Alright.
I mean,
No,
for the people that
say,
like
Dave?
the game, you know, they're getting more content. They are getting more. What are those? A bit like the big ability that each character uses. I think they're each getting one more. Those look interesting. I mean, so if you like the game, you're getting more of what you like. So you can't really go wrong with it. You know.
Exactly. The new DLC, The Taken King, comes out September 15th, 2015. We're going to take a look at Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I think. Maybe. No, we're not.
I don't think.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
yes,
just-
we
just
are.
here. So you have the reins now, Dave.
I know.
No,
Before, there we go. Okay. Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
This poor guy. He makes jokes that no one laughs at.
But
So
he's probably the best presenter that Sony has.
he tries so hard.
He is, yeah. And he's the one that gets drunk with all the...
I
with
I
all-
like this beginning shot of her
What-
walking. The only thing is like, oh, hip swinging. Okay, that's awesome.
That dude is the one that gets drunk with all the journalists, which is awesome. And he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, I can't tell you shit, but I'm gonna fuck up. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up. I don't care, man. I don't know. I like this aspect of having a brother-sister kind of thing. She's the eldest of the two. She's the older one. And okay, throw him in the fire. Sure.
Well, I mean,
I haven't seen that.
to me, what they're showing is like they're like, okay. To me, it seems like with her, you're going to be doing more of the more go in and kill everybody.
Brutal shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and him's going to be more. I'm sure you're probably still going to do assassin stuff, but it's not going to be like your whole objective is to go in there and literally kill everybody.
It's going to
that
be
you're
more
looking at.
tactical, where you look out for everyone. Like, okay, there's 2 snipers over there, or what we presume as snipers over there. 2 snipers, 2 lookouts, 5 guys on the streets. What do we do from here? Yeah.
And Kane's sword looks badass. I do
Yes,
admit
it
to
does.
that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The game as a whole, it's Assassin's Creed. I mean, that's really all you can say.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like Gears of War at one point.
Oh, that's
before-
one thing we didn't mention at Microsoft. Gears of War. It's Gears of War.
Yeah.
You know?
Here's the war.
Yeah. It's
Like you watched it and you're like, oh, yeah, that's Gears of War. Can't be disappointed, but can't be excited.
That's
either.
one thing that pissed me off during the Microsoft conference is that why the fuck was it so goddamn fucking dark to the point where I couldn't see shit. I couldn't see, like, if I pooed on the ground, you wouldn't be able to see that poo. Why is it so dark and brown and black? I was running through it, even through the E3 demos that other sites journalists were running through. It was dark as fuck. Why? Like, I understand it's Gears of War, it's supposed to be dark and shit, but what is happening here? I can't play the game without enjoying it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna run through and just be, oh, it's black, whatever, who cares?
I thought Dark Souls was really dark.
I liked Keo. I thought exactly.
Why would you poo on the ground? Why wouldn't you poo on the ground? You know what? They're
because
Gears.
there's no toilet paper, Dave.
There's not, no, yeah, there's no
Dave,
point, yeah.
Mute the thing, because the little thing you're showing, because
What?
we haven't talked about that game yet.
What did you say?
Mute the
You're-
video
you're
on the
you're
screen.
You're on World of Final Fantasy right now.
Oh,
Final
yeah, I
Fantasy
see
Worlds
that.
Or whatever.
I was gonna say mute it, because yeah, that part.
Well, it is muted, but it just needs to,
I mean, pause the video.
yeah.
Pause, mute, same thing, Dave.
Sorry,
God damn it, son of a bitch.
God!
sorry, my bad.
Alright. Any more about whatever the fuck we were talking about?
I don't remember.
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. That's right.
Yeah,
So
Assassin's-
looks
Yeah,
alright.
yeah,
to
Like
me.
to look alright.
It's like Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Dave's like ruining.
What?
You are
What?
No,
you
I
are
can't-
blowing my mind.
I hit C by accident the first time. I was
Whoa.
like, "Fuck, crop! God damn it!"
Whoa.
Fucking
The
fuck
streets
it.
doing things, man. Whoa. And then there was this.
Assassin's Creed English kerfuffle.
Oh
Alright,
God,
so
no!
they-
Sorry. Beep, beep, beep. I'm coming to find you. Run, boy, run.
Alright. So, are we,
Devolver
been
Digital. Penis.
Yeah, hold on. As soon as Dave fixes the thing.
Yeah, Dave. fix
And you
I don't
got
even
it.
know.
There you go.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Assassin's
We're
Creed,
about to
apparently.
move on. No, we're moving on from Assassin's Creed. It's
All
next.
right, we're moving on from Assassin's Creed, and we got it. There
Why
we
is
go.
that guy slow coughing in the background at the beginning?
World
He's
of
just like,
Final Fantasy, correct?
World
Yeah.
of Final Fantasy.
There you go. Go for it.
All right. So,
I mean, yeah.
so here's the thing. They, this is a tease. Everyone's like, okay, it's Final Fantasy. It looks like a fun and interesting game. I don't know. Not
I
much
guess.
gameplay.
Okay,
I
can I
first
just...
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
Splitty, go.
Oh, it's like when I first saw when they threw the trailer, like my first thought was like, okay, this is interesting. What is this? Like, I don't know what I'm watching. Like, what game? Like, I knew it was Final Fantasy, but it's kind of like, what? All right, like, how am I going? What am I? What is this? Like, that was going through my head.
Yeah.
What, where, why, when?
Yeah, because I mean, it's like, is it a? It's a
it-
role playing game, but like, why are they on their heads? Why are they sometimes they little chibi things? Why are they not now?
Why are they
So many
sometimes
questions.
anime and sometimes not?
Yes, my.
Anime!
Anime. Okay, sorry. So I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm like, okay.
So I just think it's funny that this, of all Final Fantasy things that related things they could show, like of like three different type of Final Fantasy related content things they could show, they show this off, and
So-
like
World of Final Fantasy?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
it's cute, but like
That's why they
I'll
showed
put-
it off.
I would play it. I would play
I
it.
just thought it was kind of a little trolly to show
Yeah, like, oh,
this, to make this the first thing of anything Final Fantasy related to be shown
oh,
off.
hey, Cloud. Anyways, I can't wait to see what this game's more about. It looks interesting, but we'll see.
Dita.
And then, can I be the first person to say something about the next thing?
You can.
Like-
do.
Everyone's going to like lose their
Okay,
shit.
so
I
next
didn't.
part, someone went to a button and pressed it.
Oh no! I want to be the one to say something about that.
God damn it, both of you. Someone decide.
Can I just do
No,
this?
but like,
Splitty, go.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I said it already. I freaked out.
Damn
okay,
it!
Somebody introduce the game, and then I'll bring up the point.
Tra-
Oh
trailers,
my God.
Final Fantasy
trailers
VII.
playing.
Ladies and
Remake.
gentlemen, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Just oh
So-
my god.
So Square ran out of ideas and pushed the emergency button.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
Hit
said they
that-
weren't gonna do it though.
They
That's
hit
the
that
weird thing.
button.
Yeah, I feel like I recall them saying they weren't gonna do a remake.
No,
too.
They were saying like,
Didn't they port? Didn't they?
No,
the
they
Steam
they
port?
said it would take so much money to like remake it that
yeah,
they would have to know for sure that they would make their money back. And my first response is, I want to go up to you, slap you in your stupid face because you're gonna make your money back and then some.
okay, you just
Like
Drop the fucking microphone. Walk
drop,
away.
yeah, drop.
yeah, like Final Fantasy VII remake. They didn't even say FF7. They just said remake. That
just
was
like-
it.
It's
And
just
then they put the
This
symbol.
is-
They put the symbol for Final Fantasy VII. You knew it was because everyone's like, okay, maybe it wasn't. But when you saw that slide, you're like, it's
No.
Final Fantasy VII.
Man,
I knew it was 7 when
the
they were
actual
doing the
second
live stream.
anyone saw Barrett.
Oh,
The actual
okay.
second anyone saw Barrett, it was confirmed right there.
Yes.
I was freaking out when they saw the green live stream going across the little screen up there. I was flipping my shit right there.
Anybody
I was
see
done.
anybody see the Parasite Eve little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was Parasite Eve 3. So
Don't
I
worry,
know,
by
who
the
cares?
way- by the
I,
way-
I thought I'd give my little thing, my
You
little
eat-
factoid in there.
So
Hold
like,
on. Can I say something before?
Nope.
Um,
Yes.
Phoenix, you said
Yeah.
you're not excited for this. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Actually, someone who's in here named
Dave McCauley.
No, Moose.
Dave McCauley.
Yeah, I'm not excited for this. I could care less.
Hector's no person that's not really excited because I thought they weren't gonna push the button. Like seriously,
They had to. So people were telling them all like nobody was ever gonna get tired of asking them for it.
yeah,
And-
because it was.
Oh yeah, that's true. Absolutely.
The demand was high.
Yeah, the demand was too damn high. Even though they are making an HD,
It's gonna be
HD
different.
Final
It's gonna
Fantasy
be more
7.
than that.
But from what like they're saying for this game, it's gonna be a lot different. So
Yes.
But something that
Before this is one thing that I heard recently is that they're going to be removing things from the original game and adding things that make
If
sense.
they
Yes.
they take out cloud cross-dressing,
They're not going.
they literally the second day after it was
Shit,
announced.
I'm sorry, guys.
we
I'm
had
sorry.
to go
I'm out.
and
Fuck.
confirm
I'm
that
out. I'm
with-
sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking, I'm out. I'm out. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go hide. Fuck.
Literally the second day it was announced, he had to confirm that they're not taking out cloud cross-dressing.
The whole wall
I didn't hear that. Okay, good.
Yeah,
That's
literally
true.
the second. Literally the second day. Sorry.
But why is that so?
I get like that's just kind of how I am. I get loud like that. I don't intentionally do it. It just happens.
Why is that
like,
so
fuck, you
weird?
did-
I do that for Splitty every other day. Like, what the fuck,
He does.
man?
He does. His voice gets hoarse.
Yeah, I go, oh, God damn it, you don't want to see me! Fuck, I mean, I get really
just heard
angry.
what Dave said, and I was just so worried. I'm like, they're gonna take all the funny, dumb shit away. No.
No, I also heard they're redoing like I don't think they're having their you know how you stand there, attack, come back and stand. It's gonna be they're actually gonna have them move. That's what I heard.
Isn't there somebody that's
Like a different battle system.
like a different not different battle system, but
Just the animations.
more animations to the battle system.
Okay,
I'm not,
as long as they do, what they need to do is not fuck with shit.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
But,
Sense.
by the
Okay,
way,
like-
guys, I hope you're not looking forward to this within the next, like, 2 to 3 years.
No,
it's gonna take like 4 years, by the way. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, like
So-
Alright.
It's
No.
gonna become the next. It's gonna become the next Last Guardian, basically.
Yes, it will
Yes.
be.
Last
Or it's gonna be
But,
versus 13. It's gonna turn into like Final Fantasy 20.
Yep.
That's where.
Can I say
Here we go.
Can I say my two
Yeah,
cents?
absolutely, dude. Yeah.
Go give him 2 send us.
I am so happy that they are remaking this game because they will ruin the legacy of Final Fantasy VII and not 9.
What was 9? Was 9 the one with that fucking fat...
no,
that fat
9
shield
was the
dude?
monkey dude.
Steiner.
Kid.
Yeah, 9 was Vivi, bro. Come on, 9's
Yeah,
good.
I like how you assume I know what's being talked about, and you say, dude,
You-
I have
you know,
no
You were
idea.
like the worst person ever then.
It's a blonde kid. It's a blonde kid.
I'm sorry, I play good games. I mean...
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Dang.
I just
Nice.
busted that
The
out.
dislike bar,
No,
getting-
Final Fantasy
no.
9 is the
I'm
last
kidding.
one.
I'm
Right.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Since
I
the
have
last
no idea.
PlayStation 1, yeah.
The last one I played was 4 discs. It had that big ass dude with the shields. He looked like a knight or something like that. I have no idea which
Oh yeah,
one it
it's 9.
was.
Yeah, that's
9.
Hey, you
All
played
right.
that?
Yeah, that's
Well,
Final Fantasy 9.
I own that one, so
Yeah, it's
Nice.
yes.
yeah. That's the only Final Fantasy that I actually own.
I own all the
It's funny because the only Final Fantasy I've ever played is
It's
7,
P-
which
by
I
the way,
started about
I-
a year ago.
I have not finished that game, so
I
don't.
I got it on Steam, and I thought I never thought they would remake it because they were releasing the Steam version on PS4. So I thought that was like it was never gonna happen.
they're
And
HD-ifying
then
it.
they go and say it's appearing on PS4 first, meaning it's not a PS4 exclusive.
I was just assuming PC. It'll be on PC. Like the others are getting on PC now.
It's probably gonna be on It's definitely gonna be on PC.
Yeah, that's
Either way, people are going to be hyped for it. People aren't going to
Yeah.
be hyped for it.
Yep.
I'm hyped as hell for it. For me, it's like I was telling people. It's more for you have people that have nostalgia for it because it's that's just what it is. You can remake anything, But if you have a game where it's tons of people, like for some people this is the game they started with. This is how they got into the series, or this is the one that they first finished all the way through. It was the one that started like right on the PlayStation 1 where the graphics were changing. So, there's so many reasons then it's just stuck with people because the story is good. It's not great. It's better than 8. But I mean,
There's a certain someone in this call that really likes that likes 8.
Yeah, and it's me, fucker. I'll fight you. It's my favorite. And it's me, Austin. It's me, Austin.
Eight's good, except for having to spend
high
an hour
five. Hey,
drawing.
high five. Final Fantasy 8 was good. Thank
was
you.
good.
Don't
Had a
tell
lot of
people
good
saying
things.
shit.
Hey, Mufasa.
Do not
Train.
do train piece of shit. You die.
Here it goes.
Dude, when I was quick story. When I was younger, I had the hardest time getting Doom Train because you had to at the certain part of the game you had to hunt Marlboros because you couldn't do anything else at that time. Oh,
Come.
and now I've learned now when I'm older, I don't have to do that. But at that time, I was like, so it burns a hole in my heart every time. Anyways, now, can we move on from Final Fantasy to the next game?
Can I take my pants off?
Yeah,
I'll just conclude with this. Final Fantasy is a good series and all, but it can't beat Chrono Trigger. There we go.
I was gonna
Oh.
say the next game, if I'm correct, was.
Actually, wait. I think we're on.
Wait, did they talk about other Kickstarter games? I think.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, so they basically brought up a bunch of games that are trying to be funded through Kickstarter. I'm trying to remember what they were, but.
And then
they dropped a bomb. Shamu 3.
Oh my god. Oh my
no, this is a legit reenactment of all the people's reactions because I saw the world explode.
Yeah.
Saw the world explode more over Shenmue 3 than I did for FF7 remake.
Because this series was dead. It was dead in the ground, and now it's back.
Yeah,
He's dying.
I thought when they said FF7, that was a drop the mic moment, but then they picked the mic back up and dropped it again.
They picked it up and started slamming it down over and over again.
Can I please say something?
Yes, please say something.
There was 3 games that people talk a lot about. Half-Life 3, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Shenmue 3. So, people were flipping. Because I remember watching someone, and then when this came on, his reaction to it was as crazy as he is the other person in this call right now. He was like, holding his chair, holding back, like...
He's talking about Maximilian.
Yes. Maximilian.
Maximilian, dude. But, I was legitimately surprised because I myself didn't think I'd see a Shenmue 3 ever. I'm not even into the Shenmue series, and I was just like, wow,
Time out.
Shenmue 3.
Time out, Gio. Yeah. That guy, if Dave could go back, that guy who went down last second was sitting down after they did the countdown. That was everyone's reaction to it, nope, I'm sitting back down. Nope.
But yeah, because Shenmue, it was announced on Kickstarter. It was funded within 4 hours.
It was funded 4 hours.
4 hours within its announcement.
And in 9 hours, they got $2 million.
And recently announced, I believe last night, is it broke the Guinness World Record of the fastest funded game on Kickstarter.
Yup.
And if I'm correct, I keep messing this up, but a Pokemon artist, I don't know if it's a person that makes Pokemon.
Like this guy right here.
He's just like, oh my god.
It was someone who one of the Pokemon people actually donated $10,000 just for the game.
Yeah.
He's the one who I think does the art for Pokemon.
Yeah, Kenji, something Mori or something like Shigemori or something like that.
Yeah.
He donated $10,000 to the Kickstarter.
Okay, once Dave gets it, but that guy was probably every freaking fan that wanted this game so bad. Just like, I can't take this. Just please, I can't. Like, I have to hold on to something to sit down. Like, if you're talking about minds exploding, this happened. It exploded, and then it came back, and it exploded again.
This was real. Oh my god, it's still real. I still watch the reaction video I was in every night just to see, like, it's real. It's fucking real. Ah! Sorry.
Go take your medicine, little buddy.
No, it's real.
But yes,
Dave?
Shenmue 3. That was a very big announcement.
What do you think, Dave?
Oh, we're moving on from PlayStation. What?
No! Oh my god, you're...
I don't care! This guy, look at him!
A couple
Look
of
at
stuff
him!
left, actually.
Look at that fun asshole! I don't even care. Look at him! Oh my god, I'm so video games. I don't care, fucking loser.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
I like your representation of his reaction, though. That was pretty good.
God damn.
Just you sort of video game.
Video games. Arkham Knight. Who is excited for Arkham Knight?
I thought
Anybody?
that was totally, the way they had that going, I thought it was going to be a different game. I was like, are they doing another Batman game in like some sort of first-person like adventure style or something?
Okay, so the first thing, like we see, everyone first thought it was Gotham's cop imp simulator edition. But then it turned into Batman Zombies.
Who thought that?
I really thought
a lot of people were commenting about the fact that you're the cop. So like, and it's suddenly like a cop simulator. Like you're walking, you're being the cop.
This is just an awesome fucking trailer for Arkham Knight. You burn to death. Like he is gone. Joker. He's gone.
You burn his corpse and
yes, he's gone.
Ashes. Yeah, like he died at the end of
the. That's what I'm saying. Like he's done.
It's a little bit surreal.
It's fucking awesome. Oh my god, no, it's so great. It's so good.
I mean, Batman. He finally did it. He got rid of one of the most controversial villains.
Yeah, but apparently in Arkham Knight, he's helpless. He's helpless. He doesn't know what to do. Everything is against him. All these villains are against him. He doesn't know what to do. He turns to Robin. He turns to
Oracle.
Well, Oracle's always been there for him, but Oracle turns to what the fuck is his name? Nightwing. Yes, thank you. Nightwing. Maybe Catwoman. I don't know. Selena.
Kyle?
Maybe we'll see something from her, but he according to the story that we've heard so far is that he's down in the dump. Like he's gone, man. Like everybody, all these villains are turning up against him. He's fucked. So he has to take whatever resources he has, which is the other super villains and they're super villains. Yeah, he's gonna take the super villains and they're gonna work with him. Yeah, why not? Superheroes and work with them, and hopefully we'll see what happens. And you knew, going by trailers and stuff like this trailer here, Scarecrow trailer. Look at that.
It does look like a cop scene. Oh, I got my head on. I'm gonna go ahead and take out that little guy.
Yeah,
and then there's this weird dude with a mask on it. He's just like doesn't even look at it. He's just kind of like, oh, whatever. That's normal.
He just walked on by. What the fuck? Nobody cares, man. Who cares? Oh, wait, there's all this gas coming out. Who cares?
Actually, my first thought was like, it's Telltale Batman.
That would be amazing. Don't you dare tease me.
See, and then it's like this. I was like, okay, well, this is a thing.
Yep. And he
That had to hurt.
start shooting up the place.
And then when he starts shooting, it really does make me think of like Call of Duty Zombies. It really does.
We're going fucking crazy, bro.
Like, when's he gonna get the whole laser pistol thing?
Exactly. When he's gonna get the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War.
No. And round 1, zombie shooting.
Well, there we
Get
go.
the points.
No, he's getting all them headshots too. You see that?
My thing is like, watch what happens. Like at the end, it fades to black, and then it comes out to where he comes out of the whole scarecrow scare gas thing, and he just finds out he just shot up the entire freaking cafe. People are just there. It's like, Robinson, we need to take your badge. Sorry. Why?
But
You
like,
just killed
like
Tiger.
zombies. There were zombies. They were everywhere.
There's a bunch of bruises on his face. He's like, "What the fuck happened, man?" All right, don't worry. Just
Meth
get in
is
your
one
car.
hell of a drug. All right, but
That
anyway,
was Batman.
Joker isn't dead, you know.
Oh,
he's dead. He's totally
He's not
dead.
dead.
He's totally dead.
He's
Don't
not
you-
gonna be dead.
Don't you ruin it for me because I'm thinking he's not.
No,
dead.
I like honestly, I would really dislike it if they like found some way to retcon him back. Because
They're going
Yeah.
to.
They're going.
oh,
They're going to. He's
Hey.
the Joker.
How about virtual reality?
how about
Uh.
continuity?
Oh well, whatever.
Virtual reality. So this is the thing going around
Sadly,
Yeah.
where I
And
have
we
to
got-
have the TV plastered to my face.
Then we got Black Ops 3.
Oh, what did
Which-
I come back to? Oh,
which
no.
is really funny because it's like, oh, I guess Microsoft got done using them, so now it's like, let's just go to PlayStation.
Oh god, the Call of Duty portion was
It was so weird.
Oh,
Not-
this guy, my first tweet when I saw this guy was like, you can't be a 30-something bro. You just can't. He was just like that. Sup, bro? We totally want to go shoot some guys. Let's totally
Like-
do it. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go like surf some waves, dude.
Totally, like, then we'll go play Call of Duty. It's awesome. Yeah.
Awesome to the max, man.
I was actually expecting them to release Call of Duty Ghosts 2 and not Black Ops 3.
Yeah, I think I heard about that too, but I guess not.
Well, I mean, it's another Call of Duty game. I mean, they're not like terrible games or anything like that, but most people play them nowadays just for the zombies.
Zambies.
And he made good effort to like, well, and zombies.
Yeah, he's
wink.
like, oh, wait a minute. The only thing I
think-
have on my list is zombies.
The single player aspect of Call of Duty isn't bad. I think it's entertaining 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm a really big fan
That's
of
the problem. It's only 2 hours.
No, it's
I
like
mean,
a-
it's not
it's
a
an
time
8-hour
waste.
campaign. I love the Call of Duty campaign single player. They're always really well done. Not lying, like they actually are.
Like, I'm not doubting them because I love the hell out of Modern Warfare 2,
Right.
New 2's campaign,
Mhm.
and like, I just feel like it's gotten too short. I don't think like they mostly sell on just the multiplayer aspect of the game. I feel like that shouldn't really be the only selling point. Like at least let your game clock in about 5 hours.
Too
Sure.
much work, bro.
Mhm.
They need to work on more kill streaks. They can't do that.
What kill?
I actually
More
thought
streaking. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I actually thought the storyline of Ghosts.
I was a little
were
confused.
really-
I thought this guy was like Robert Downey Jr. Oh,
He's
there he
Iron Man.
goes. Oh, peace out.
Help
There
me.
we go.
He's like, don't move. Okay, you're moving. You need to stop doing it. Stop moving, sir. Please, I'm a doctor.
You need to
I'm
use
not,
your
but I
suit.
stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Close enough. Any more about Call of Duty? Call of Duty?
I just think it's just gonna be another game, and
It's by now. It's just like it's Call of Duty.
It's Call
Yeah.
of Duty.
It's all. It's just like it's almost the exact same reaction to Gears of War. It's just Gears
Yeah.
of War.
Gears
It's
of
Call
Call
of
of
Duty.
Duty.
Call of Duty. It's Assassin's Creed. It's good.
Actually, there should be more of it should be more of a reaction than Gears of War, because at least Gears of War waits a while before bringing out another one.
That's true.
Well, I suppose. Well, like, did we get we got Advanced Warfare last year, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think. It is still a yearly release, so. Like,
Yeah,
is
it's
that being released this year?
It's done by 3 different studios each year.
Okay.
So Call of Duty every 3 years is done by 1 studio, right? So.
And
But
yet it
we-
always comes out kind of, sort of, little bit looking the same.
Yeah, but
I do like the little jump melees, the melee kills. Those are kind of cool.
Advanced Warfare is really sexy. The game looked great. I'm not gonna lie. Single player looked great.
You could have sexy and still have bad experience.
That's true. You can. You can.
Yeah, that's kind of that just sounds kind of absurd. Even
Everybody was quiet and was like, "Oh, okay."
like you could
Never
have
mind.
sex and a bad experience. I feel like there's some admittance here while we're agreeing.
I'm just no. Just
Next game was.
next game, please.
Well, we have Star Wars that is joining the Disney Infinity 3.0 cast.
Oh, can
Oh,
we
yeah.
no, can skip?
Man, dude. No.
Wait,
fuck
you
Final
wanted it.
Fantasy,
You wanted
fuck
something else.
Shenmue. This was the announcement of the night, everyone. Come on.
Shenmue.
It's Star Wars.
Hey, my nephew likes it.
It's Star Wars in Disney Skyland. I mean, in Disney Infinity.
I'll give you infinity.
Okay.
And beyond.
I would-
Yeah. Oh, I can't beat that. It's done. We're done.
Can we
Next.
Yeah,
can we just go to the final game of the thing?
Joke cap, Matt.
Guys, last game of the series was Crash. I mean,
No, we got Star
on-
Wars Battlefront. What are you talking about?
we already talked about Battlefront.
But
Battlefront,
this is
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, they were a lot shorter on EA.
We already
Yeah.
talked about it. Go ahead, Dave. If you want to say something about it, because you weren't here, go ahead. Because we already talked about it.
He's like, no, I don't want it now.
Now I'm
No.
mad.
Okay, so now to finish it off, because Dave doesn't want to talk about it, we ended off.
But
Sony-
Star Wars.
Dave, stop.
Lightsabers and
There's a new Crash Bandicoot game, guys.
But
know,
nobody cares.
Okay, it's Uncharted. They showed another new gameplay for Uncharted 4: A Thief's End.
Fun fact, they also,
Uncharted, Drake's back.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they also closed last year's E3 with Uncharted, didn't
I
they?
They
think
did with a stupid little thing.
Trailer.
Yeah.
A teaser, yeah.
Probably my only disappointment with this conference. I was like, oh, we're closing with this again. Okay.
It is their
They-
big thing, though.
They have they are bringing out the Uncharted collection for PS4 though, which I'm really excited about. So.
You're talking about like Uncharted 4?
No, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Uncharted, because I've never played the Uncharted series.
That's I haven't either. I never owned a PS3.
Nor
so.
have I. I own a PS3 and I still have not played the Uncharted
But
series.
you can play it on a PS4. So yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay. So,
Alright.
we done with Sony?
We just barely talked about Uncharted 4. Get fucked.
Like, we still
Why? We
I heard people were calling it like Mario Kart Simulator.
No, we were calling it Uncarded. Where's that
Oh,
game? Close with
Uncharted,
Uncarded. Come on, that would have been so much better.
before we get to that, there was a lot of stuff talked about with Project Morpheus. Like that, that's like that virtual reality thing. They announced like 2 games for it.
Right.
I don't remember.
Honestly, I'm trying to remember. One of them was like one of them was like a pretty generic shooter game, an action shooter game. I forgot what the other one is, honestly. But they looked interesting. I mean, I'm sort of interested in Project Morpheus just because it seems like they're doing more with that than PS Move, to be honest.
I'd agree with that. And no one
They
else.
don't like to move it.
All right. Well,
Now, do we have anything more to say about Sony?
Uncharted 4. Like the first thing I saw about Uncharted 4 was the new Kingdom Hearts looked weird.
Yep.
And then the second thing I saw was the fact that the game crashed and they restarted it.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
got fired. But actually, my first thought when that happened was, well, at least you know it's live.
Hey. That
Like
means-
they were just
that means-
sitting there.
That means we're gonna get a new Crash Bandicoot game.
But yeah, like out of the trailer, I was getting a lot of the recent Splinter Cell game that came out, like the trailer that they had last year for it.
Yeah, I
was
remember that.
I was getting a lot of vibes of that out of that trailer.
Hmm.
And it looks okay, but it feels like something we've already seen before. So I wasn't really that excited. That's all I have to say about Uncharted 4.
Okay.
Anyone else got anything?
Anyone else like?
I was done after 2.
All right. So I guess we're moving on now.
Like, okay, overall,
Overall,
Sony, with the bombshells that they dropped,
Fucking
a lot of
Yeah, theirs was good.
a lot of people consider them the best, and they did drop some bombshells. So
9.5 out of 10.
I didn't
Actually,
watch it.
I would say it was a really good conference.
yeah, even like I'm not excited for everything, but the bombshells, you just can't ignore them. 9.5.
okay, now, guys, are you guys
Yeah,
ready?
I've got the notes right here.
Here at Nintendo, but
Here at Nintendo.
Please understand. Okay,
Alright. Can I?
before we talk about the first thing about Nintendo,
Oh.
I'm going to briefly talk about some things that happened before their press conference. There was a mini direct that happened on, as you know, the 14th for Smash that revealed 3 new DLC characters, which got leaked before. It got leaked twice. Like data miners found evidence that they were in the game, and then they fucked up and released the update in Japan early, and data miners leaked it on Twitter. A data miner leaked it on Twitter. But the big news was that not only Lucas but Roy from Melee and Ryu were coming to Smash.
Zio, but do you mean Roy? Oh God, fine. Damn it.
Roy
And Roy.
Boy.
with Roy.
Sorry, boy.
Yeah, we now have 2 Roys in the game. Overall, I was really excited to see Ryu, because I think of any fighting game character to finally be in Smash Bros, he would be the best candidate, as he's the quintessential fighting game character, and he's had Nintendo history.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
know,
also-
the only thing I'm disappointed about with that character is that there's no Ken skin. None at all.
But
They're
there's a
actually-
Goku one.
It's
Confirmed.
funny, all the colors are based off the HD re-release of Street Fighter 2. Super Street Fighter 2, I think. And I was disappointed that there was no Ken color. I would have liked to see a Ken, Akuma, and a Dan color at the very least. But at least all the colors are related to something. And he has an evil Ryu color.
Yeah, which that's cool. So anything else, guys, about this?
Yeah, no, I'm continuing. After that, after they released Dreamland from 64, which also got leaked, but that was a good stage to bring back. It's a very
So many
it's a-
leaks.
It's a stage that is going to be competitive, legally competitive, honestly, and that's probably why they brought it back. And it's great that they brought it back. I'm glad they're acknowledging the stages that a lot of people wanted to come back in the competitive community. Then they announced 2 more stages that were in development, and I didn't see those 2 stages coming. They're like Hyrule Castle from N64 and Peach's Castle from N64. Hyrule Castle is one of my favorite Smash Brothers stages of all time, because I love knocking people into the fucking tornadoes and trolling the hell out of people. So I was super excited to see that stage coming back. That was one of these stages I wanted to see come back.
It feels like a beginning, though, that we're gonna get more stages, because it was only N64 stages.
Yeah, they'll probably do like 2 N64, 2 3 N64 technically, maybe two Melee and 1 Brawl stage. Depending on how they want to go about with Brawl. I'm still surprised Wolf wasn't announced actually, but like again,
Ice climbers.
Ice Climbers.
Yeah.
Climbers.
And
The reason why Ice Climbers is because of technical limitations. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if anyone misses the preview for it, it's actually shown on the video right now. So for anyone who didn't see the thing, but probably everyone who watches this now probably were watching this because Smash is Smash. Anyways, finished.
And after that, they showed off a bunch of amiibo and
now
a bunch of different outfits, some based off of some characters from
Animal
Tekken,
Crossing.
Animal Crossing, Tekken, which I didn't see coming, Virtual Fighter, and Mega Man .exe from the Battle Network series, and Zero from the Mega Man X series. So those came out. I was really happy to see those. All the DLC is expensive as shit, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's super expensive. We also got the Miiverse stage finally,
I
and
think I agree though with the price on it. I think it was pretty decent. Huh?
I'm okay with the price because there's a lot of work that goes into games like this, so I think the pricing is correct for what it is. It's just it is costly.
yes.
Aside from that, after I think I'm trying to remember if there's anything left from the Smash Direct specifically. I think not. I think I got pretty much everything.
I think did you tell about the new skins for not the skins but the new 2 things you can make your Mii fighters?
Yeah, I already talked about.
Okay, so yeah, I think that's all from that if I remember.
Yeah, then they had the Nintendo World Championship, which that was all fun and good. We all saw all the old all them the gamers that made it, and all the speedrunners from various things like AGDQ and game show people from like Smosh Games and Aaron from Game Grumps and
Oh yeah, because Essentia totally deserved it. Yeah, everybody knows who Essentia is, right? Right?
Who?
Yeah, outside of Final Fantasy, yeah, everyone. Right? Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo was there. Hey.
Oh yeah. Who? Like what?
Trihex?
well,
I know them, but
I enjoyed the Nintendo World Championships. It was fun to watch.
It was a lot better than I thought it would be. So
Yeah, a lot of
It
people
was. Yeah, it was.
A lot of people I was expecting to do well actually got eliminated very early on, like the Mexican runner.
oh, Zio, the part right here, Splatoon. Did you talk about that? That you can.
Huh? Oh yeah, this some Splatoon outfits. They were announced for like pre-order deals for early for people who pre-ordered Splatoon, but now they're available for purchase.
Yeah. I'm
But,
trying to think of anything else.
I think that's pretty much it for Smash.
All right, so
Besides any amiibo details.
Lucas hype. Oh my god, that's a disappointment, isn't it?
moving on to.
I'm really excited about Lucas. I thought Lucas was worthy.
Okay.
is it now time?
I think it's time.
All right, I've got Dave's notes right here, so I guess I'll take the reins.
I
Hold on. Before the last thing, I want to finish off the Nintendo World Championships and one more announcement that I thought was really big. So Nintendo World Championships is showing off games. They show off Blast Ball, which this is this new looking game.
Not yet. Hold your.
Details. Yeah, we're gonna do more details about this game in particular. But the game looked interesting, and they showed a lot off of it. They showed more details off of Mario Maker, some crazy ass details like a stack of Bowsers on top of each other. It was hilarious, and overall, the Nintendo World Championships was very entertaining. The last thing they showed off on that day was Shigetatsu Itoi coming up and announcing Earthbound Beginnings on Virtual Console. I personally thought this was big because the game had never ever seen an American U.S. release before, even though they had a script already prepared for U.S. release. and it's finally getting that script used and the game being ported after all this time. And I think this is a nice follow-up to the fact that Earthbound, because of the demand, got its virtual console release. This just goes to show that eventually the fan demand will probably get Mother 3, because that's a really big fan demand.
Yeah.
And that was basically everything that happened on the 14th. Now we
Okay.
move on to 16th, their press conference.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
First thing I'm going to bring up is the Muppets.
yes. Okay. First of all, I love that.
No, I loved it too. I thought it was funny. But what?
By the way, from what I heard, those are made from where they make the real Muppets and everything. Those are legit.
Yep. Made by Jim Henson. Yep.
Made by Jim Henson himself.
Last year we get Robot Chicken. This year we get Muppets. What?
By the way, I love Reggie Fils-aimé. Nintendo 62. Nintendo 63. I died.
Yeah.
Nintendo 64. Huh, huh. But that was funny that they all did. And then all of a sudden they changed. We're like, what is going on? And they're
We
like,
start getting appendages,
is
beaks, and then suddenly Star Fox.
Fox.
Oh
So
shit.
now I guess now we're getting a game that's
And then in high demand, it was announced last year. No
yes.
real gameplay show, but we finally got our first glimpses of gameplay for Star Fox Zero. That's the name of the game.
Yes.
Shigeru Miyamoto says the game is not a remake, not a sequel, and not a prequel. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
What from I heard and what he said, it's a brand new game. It's nothing like the other. It's gonna be like the other ones, but
It exists alongside them, but it's not a remake.
and it's not a.
It's not a sequel.
Yes. So it's from what I hear, it's like different mechanics they're trying to throw from. They wanted to throw from older game, like some stuff that they wanted to put in older games, they couldn't. So now they're putting it into this game.
Well,
Sounds like a reboot to me.
yeah, I don't know how anywhere else to treat this game. It starts off very similar to Star Fox 64 in Canary, but they reintroduced some old elements that people of a game that never got released, Star Fox 2, and the R-Wings turn into Walker modes now.
Yeah. So
That's pretty cool.
like I said, we talked about it for a while, saying like we're trying to make the game different, but I don't know how you can really make Star Fox any too much different. Like I know they're trying to base it on a dual screen aspect, like everyone does with the Wii U and everything. But
Yeah.
like I said, it's gonna be a lot of we gotta see what they're gonna be pushing with it.
They had a lot of they showed off the gyro controls, which even though you're flying straight, if you move the gyroscope up or down, you can literally shoot straight up and straight down from the gamepad cockpit screen.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool and very useful. And I'm liking what I'm seeing from the game so far. It looks really good. And I've been wanting a Star Fox game since Assault. I didn't like Command. Command just
Did anyone?
Yeah, I don't think anyone.
Awful.
It was terrible. Assault was the last good game we had, and
We don't talk about Command.
I am so glad that this game looks so good.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I think it's gonna
yeah.
look really good to when the game finally comes out. I think it's gonna be like I said, they're gonna try to push it different, but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna probably be. I hope it's as good as like all the older good Star Fox games, like Star Fox 64 and everything. So I'm hoping. All you can do is hope.
Also, why don't you tell who it's being made also by? Platinum.
Platinum, yeah.
They announced Platinum Games is working on this.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
It's
with
funny because actually in Bayonetta 2 there is an R-Wing section in Platinum.
that. Yes,
I don't give a
there
shit.
is.
Why is this not Metal Gear? Why is this not Metal Gear Solid
because-
Star Fox? What the
because,
fuck, dude?
Because it died.
This is
Dave.
not Star Fox Adventures.
Because it died.
It died, Dave. Metal
Rip.
Gear died.
You
They
know
just
what?
had Metal Gear Solid 5 had a trailer.
I know, but it still
We didn't-
died.
I think that it was showed off during the PC gaming show, right?
It's there, but where is my Metal Gear Solid Star Fox? I don't
No,
give a shit.
it won't happen, Dave.
Oh well.
No.
Give us
Like
the
I
cancer.
said.
Whatever. You're just gonna kill.
No.
You're gonna kill the hype. You're an asshole. Fuck you.
No, because it
What?
no, because it's gonna probably be the last game ever. It's gonna be the last game ever, and it's hoping
By
to live up.
Kojima. By Kojima. I'm okay. I'm totally
No,
okay
I
if it's
don't-
okay. If it's
No, because I hope they don't touch the series after.
They
Honestly,
will. They will.
They will.
They will.
Welcome to
They will.
I
Gears
hope
It's
not.
their
of
series.
War.
It's their series
Halo.
to ruin. It's
I'm
their
yeah,
series.
basically right there. That's what's gonna happen if they touch
Inside.
it. Okay, so anyways,
Inside
Star
that
Fox will be
broken
coming out.
glass.
Star Fox will be coming out holiday 2015. So
Yes,
I'm
sir.
guessing it's
Kinda? Yeah, it's
Huh?
kind of cool this year.
yeah. They said it was coming out this year, last year, but after they said that Zelda wasn't going to be at this E3, a lot of people got worried. But I'm glad that we're reaffirmed that it will be this year.
Oh man, I'm so worried. I'm so worried that a video game won't come out. I'm so worried.
okay.
Oh my god. No, dude, you have no idea. My life depends on this video game.
Okay, so are we all set? I think.
Is that it for Star Fox?
Folks,
I think it is. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so this year,
Okay, what's next?
Check
this
the
year,
notes.
hold on.
Do
This
you have-
year is actually, yes, I do have it. Is the 30th anniversary for Mario.
It's me.
It's me, Mario. So, I guess mostly down the road, I think they're gonna have like a lot of things. There's actually a game that they're doing. Well, we'll talk about later. But that was actually at the World
E3 event.
Championship. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
oh,
World
okay, yeah.
Yeah, the World Championship too, which we're gonna probably talk during this. But like I said, I'm great Mario. Hey, it's an iconic figure. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
Mario Maker looks really good.
Yeah. So we'll talk
We'll
about
get
more about that when we talk about it. So after that, now, guys, tell me how much you guys love amiibos.
No. What?
You don't.
No.
Oh, okay. So supposedly, there is gonna be Skylanders Superchargers, which is the new Skylander game that's coming out, and they're teaming up with Nintendo to have 2 exclusive figures,
It's awesome.
which is Turbocharged Donkey Kong and Hammer Slam Bowser.
If you're a business, that's fucking awesome.
That's
Good for
awesome.
them. Like, if these idiots are gonna be like, oh my god, I need that. I fucking need that. And they're
Yeah.
screaming, like, oh, I need eBay. Good for them. Good. Nintendo is marketing.
Like they
somebody
see
within
get
within Nintendo is a marketing genius.
Yes, and also what I sorry to cut you off for a second. What I love about this that they're amiibos and Skylander figures.
Yeah, man.
That's kind of cool. That's
I
interesting.
thought that was. I think that makes them a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, because who knows what you can do with them down the road. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're going to be part of another game you can put them on. For right now, we all know that they're just in Skylanders. So, for all you Skylanders fan out there.
Dude,
So-
don't you act like it's something like, oh, you should be ashamed of. Oh,
No, I'm not ashamed.
Skylanders.
I'm just
When
saying
you do
these
the
Skylanders
exact same
fans.
thing with your goddamn amiibos.
Yeah, I'm an amiibo hunter.
Oh, I mean, you know,
I-
amiibo
but-
people.
But those amiibo people are crazy. But no, like I said, we do have a friend of me and Zio's that is a big Skylanders fan, and
Myself and Zio.
yeah, sorry, it's late at night, guys.
It's alright, it's
Sorry.
alright. Go.
Anyways, that is a big Skylanders fan, so he was kind of happy for this. So like I said, I think it's interesting that Nintendo is actually, or the people that make Skylanders and Nintendo are actually working side to side, because the people who make the Skylanders were so nervous to go to them and ask them because Nintendo's such a all about, you know what I mean? They don't want you to nitpick with them, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that they were able to do this. So I think it's gonna help. I think it's gonna help both areas out, like Skylander people and Nintendo. So, but Nintendo, they can do anything.
At
And
the end of the day, it only benefits Nintendo.
yeah, most likely in the end because.
Yeah, I don't
But
give a fuck.
people are still gonna buy Skylanders just for that because they're gonna become rare. I guarantee you. So.
Yeah, but when it comes to those two figures, it only benefits Nintendo.
Nintendo, yeah,
And
because
Skylanders
I'm not gonna lie.
Skylanders is still going to make the exact same amount of money that it's always made.
yeah, but like I said,
it's just more amiibo.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
so
what's next?
So the next thing is a new Zelda game. Oh, everyone thought it was gonna be. Nope.
I'm not gonna.
I don't know why they did.
No,
They
they do.
clearly fucking said it wouldn't be there. People are dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't know why everyone was overreacting over the fact that Zelda U wasn't going to be announced.
Yeah.
Because Aonuma said it wasn't going to be announced.
Yeah.
But we got here. What we got here is Triforce Heroes, which is a new Four Swords type game
Yes, basically.
that is going to be featuring triple cooperative players instead of quadruple.
Oh, I don't
And
want to work
say-
with my friends. Fuck that. That's not
Say
fun.
the best. Say the best word. It is online.
Whoa!
Yay!
Oh my God! Oh!
God.
Wow!
I can't. We have to
Oh!
worry about that because Nintendo's so fucking bad with it.
Yeah,
Nintendo-
like, it's a real fucking problem that Nintendo does not do that more
Yeah,
often.
please, guys. You need online. Nintendo, please listen to your people. We need online for most of your games. Please stop. We need online.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill your games because they're not online.
It uses the Link Between Worlds engine, and it's a Zelda game with cooperative play. That's pretty much the most I can say about it.
I'm sold. I thought it looked good.
I'm sorry.
It looks alright. So I mean,
I like playing with friends.
So I didn't mean to laugh, but the part of the video where they're dancing to the
You need to cut it out. Gaming's serious business, dude.
I'm sorry. It was just funny seeing that.
like,
You know what? Fuck you. You're fired.
Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, so supposedly about the game that the outfits you get in the game, certain abilities, they have a new thing called Totem Time, which is like basically you can put it on the shoulder and do different things. If you need to get up or high, you can do it. It's almost like the older games. I'm not sure if they had it 4 players. I think it was only like couple players that you could do it.
it was 4 players. That's why it's
Oh,
called.
was it? Yeah,
Wait,
it was.
I thought there was only 3-player co-op.
I'll give you 3 players.
Yeah, no, this is only 3 players.
No, I'm talking
Dave?
You my
about
nuts.
Yeah, so this was only
but
3.
this is only 3 players.
Yeah,
Dave, your fucking notes.
yeah.
You fucking suck.
Full player co-op. Yeah, you don't know what
Full
you're talking
fucking
about.
numbers. You're fired.
You're fired, Dave.
But yeah,
You
the game
can't-
looks interesting. I'm waiting to see what's gonna happen with it. I believe like right after this, didn't they? They announced Hyrule Warriors, right?
Oh no, hold on,
Oh,
hold on. Just so everyone knows, if they want to pick up that game, it's coming out the fall of 2015. So
and only on.
only on the Nintendo 3DS.
Not that new 3DS crap.
Okay, speaking of coming on the 3DS,
I'll
Hyrule
take a
Warriors
Real
Legends.
Legends is
Oh my
is the
God.
remastered version of the Wii U one.
Let me just fucking say something right now. I would have bought a Wii U for Hyrule Warriors. That was the only game I wanted a Wii U for. And now you're gonna put it
Really?
on the. Yeah, that was the only thing I really cared. I don't really have that
Why
much
didn't-
appeal for Smash.
Why didn't you just buy
I
Dynasty Warriors?
mean,
what the hell? Really?
I just fucking love Dynasty Warriors and Zelda characters. I was sold. And then they're like, oh, it's gonna be on 3DS. I'm like, well, fuck you, Wii U.
Alright.
Who fucking cares about? Why are you fucking your own console?
Please understand. Please understand. You're fucking your own console. Anyways,
Your own console.
you're gonna get 2 characters from Wind Waker. I don't know the names of them because I'm terrible.
You get Tetra and the King of Red Lions.
That's it. Thank you for the assist. So you,
We'll make it.
I'm just
First quarter
gonna,
2016.
just for the character announcement, I was surprised to see King of Red Lions.
By the way-
I was like, what?
by the way, why I'm happy about this is you get all the DLC from the Wii U. I'm like,
Thank you! Thank you! Fuck you, Wii U! Fuck you, Wii U! Just keep fucking it! Just keep keep fucking your own console over.
Look at Iwata. He's just like, what? What are you doing?
It'll be making.
You guys pay $60 for this shit? He's looking at you like, what?
What are you doing?
Look!
I just love it.
Look at me.
Sold. I'm buying it. I'm buying this game. Like, easy. Thank you.
I'm buying it when it comes out, or someone can gift it to me.
I'm still planning to get Hyrule Warriors on the Wii, on the Wii U, since I already have a Wii U, and I'd rather play it on. I'd rather play Hyrule Warriors itself on a console.
He's like, his brain is exploding.
Okay.
Look at him. Look at this Muppet. He's like, what the fuck is going on? You people.
They don't know what they're doing, but fucking
but-
Hyrule.
Boom!
Also the new name on 3DS, Hyrule Warriors Legends.
There, he just
It'll
used his
be
mind
released-
to push over
It'll
Reggie.
be released in the first quarter of 2015. The 26th.
That kills me. I thought we get it this year. Oh, I want it now. Oh.
I know.
Sorry.
So, okay, now the next game coming up is
Oh.
everyone's favorite game.
It's time
Get
for
in the shelters.
first announcement of the whole E3 show.
Everyone's gonna have a lot of opinions, so if we all start going
No,
crazy, I
no.
apologize.
All right,
Metroid
so
Prime Federation Force.
Yeah.
here we go. So Zio has a lot of opinions about this game. So I have
I
nothing.
think a lot
But-
of us do.
We're gonna let him
Yeah,
talk
go
it
ahead,
out.
Theo.
Here we go.
I'm
Here's
not
your
gonna-
form.
I'm not going my opinions of the game. I'm not like a super into Super Metroid into Metroid as big as a lot of fans are, and I honestly thought the game looked interesting. I understand completely that this is not what people wanted, and it is not the game that that Metroid fans have been begging for all this time.
Yeah.
But the fan reaction to this game,
Oh my god.
holy shit, the fan reaction. It blew up in how much negativity the game received. The video, the trailer for this video on Nintendo's YouTube page has over 60,000 dislikes.
Why does that matter?
I didn't think it was that
That's-
high. Oh my god.
That just goes to show people were going to the video just to dislike it. And then the worst thing happened. Something I didn't even think a fan base would do, because this kind of shit is very toxic for a
We
fan.
all pre-ordered the game. No.
No.
Okay.
No, even worse.
They made and we know it wouldn't do shit, but they made a petition for the cancellation of the game.
How many
Loser-
signatures
I'm
does
sorry.
it have?
Yeah, 60,000 losers put in a petition.
Last I heard it has over 10,000 signatures. I was
10,000
like,
losers.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys, here we go. You can play some
I
Metroid.
understand being upset and not getting exactly what you wanted, but this is not the way to act. This is the kind of shit that ruins and makes a fan base toxic. It's shit like this that like makes the Sonic fan base look like look bad. Like the worst thing I can recall like this. I remember when Sonic 4 was coming out, and Sonic fans said they were going to boycott Sonic 4 by buying copies of Sonic 1 when Sonic 4 released. That in itself was so stupid, but not even this high of stupid. They're asking for a game cancellation, which is the most ridiculous sentiment of disgust I've ever seen. I understand you guys are mad, but what the fuck? Anyway, Federation Force.
Yeah.
I think this game looks like hot garbage. I'm not even a Metroid fan. I just think it looks fucking awful.
You're racist.
It does not look good at all. It looks so weird and not fun, and everything just looks bad. And I kind of feel bad for Metroid fans because I'm like, yeah.
But would you advocate that? Like,
No, I wouldn't do that, but I do feel bad. But on the other hand, remember what they said last year at the Treehouse. They said there would be 2 games for Metroid, one on Wii U and one on 3DS.
Yeah,
This is
just
the 3DS
take them for their lies. Yeah.
This
Give
is the
them your
3DS
money.
one. It was announced at the
I don't even
Treehouse.
remember. I don't even remember them saying anything like that.
I don't blame you because it was at the treehouse. It wasn't at the direct.
I usually watch the treehouse though. I mean, most of the time I watch the tree, and they usually post their treehouse on their YouTube page, and I usually watch. And I've never heard anything like that.
Because they just skim right by it. I believe it came like after they talked, like saying Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem was still alive, and then they crossed it like, oh, by the way, we're gonna do two Metroids. And I was like, wow, that was quick. Whatever, and then we just moved on. So I'm just thinking, like, this is their way of thought. This is the one on the 3DS, and there's the reaction, and there's gonna be one on the Wii U later, maybe? Question mark.
Okay.
I guess we won't be seeing this year.
Can I just say?
Nope.
Go ahead.
And I love how the world. This is on the World Champion says. This is Blast Ball. This is a new game coming out. Oh yeah, by the way, we forgot to tell you, it's Metroid Prime Blast Ball, and I'm like,
yeah.
Hey, by the way,
the minute they stuck Metroid Prime to Blast Ball, because everyone was a little optimistic about Blast Ball, they just completely said no, fuck this.
Yep. It was done. It was done.
I'm
gonna check the petition. I want to see how many signatures it has.
anyways, it's available 2016. Please move on. Please.
Last thing I want to bring up about Federation Force is that it's being worked on by Next Level Games. Next Level Games worked on the Punch-Out game for the Wii U and Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, which are two really great games.
Yeah, they are.
Next Level Games have a good track record. So I think we should give. In my opinion, think we should give this game the chance to see if it's going to be good or bad.
Over 12,000 signatures. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's just fucking sad.
I can't. No.
But yeah, that's it.
Available 2016, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for Federation Force. We got that out of the way, finally. Next up was
is Fire Emblem Fate for the 3DS.
Dave. Fucking worthless motherfucker.
So I'm guessing this is IF's new name?
Yeah, this is the new name, I guess. That's cool. They kind of just like breeze over, like, okay, that's it.
Yeah. I'm not into the Fire Emblem series, so I don't know that much. I don't have that much of an opinion of it. But it's interesting.
It's actually a good series.
I like how they shut on me for one little mistake.
Yeah,
Which... I'll
worthless
continue
fire.
on. Here we go.
But yeah, Fire Emblem Fates looks really good. I want it.
Yeah, it looks really, really good. Like
love
the
everything.
series on the 3DS is really good. Like I should actually watch it.
Those
Like
pre-rendered cutscenes, yeah.
No, I mean the in-game stuff.
Yeah, those in-game cutscenes, yeah.
You
No.
didn't play
Look at
play
that.
Awakening?
Oh, my
There was a
God.
little
all in
gameplay
engine.
to it.
Wait, you
In
didn't play
engine.
Awakening?
I played Awakening, so I know about it.
Yeah.
Like
I love
these are pre-rendered, but there is a few scenes in there from I think the actual game, like
Yeah.
right there.
I mean, I've been sold for months, and this just continued to sell me, and I love everything about this game. I want it now. Please now.
I have
Please.
bad news.
Poke me in the
I
face.
know.
It's not
Next
available
year.
next year,
Next
unfortunately.
year. They said that months ago, and I'm still.
I have a dragon.
Okay, and
Alright.
we're about to go to anime. 2 more.
Yeah, let's skip this anime. Can we skip Animal Crossing as well? Please?
No, we cannot. We are gonna talk in depth about it all.
Okay, so this new
Fee,
anime
alright.
game called Fee. I don't
Fuck
know much
Fee.
about it.
Wow,
F-E,
Dave, what is this?
F-U.
Dave, what? It is Fire Emblem Cross Shin Megami Tensei, or Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem.
And a lot of people cared about it. That's why you see it online. Totally. Boom. There we go. Spacebar. Bananas. Hey.
This game is getting a reaction, all right.
What this game right here?
What, the Muppets?
This game right here, the Muppets, yes.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Dave.
It's Halo! No, I mean Nintendo. Monolith.
Wait, what game are we on?
We're
Monolith
on Shin Megami
Studio.
Tensei Fire Emblem. Dave, what are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm the host. God damn
You're
it.
failing at it.
Look, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay, so like, bringing it back a little bit because Dave passed over Happy Home, Animal Crossing Happy Home designer.
I haven't passed through
We're
that.
not even on that yet, though.
That's coming up.
Yeah, we
Is
still
that
got
coming out?
we got this game and one more.
Yeah,
wait,
this is
wait,
fake.
what else is coming after?
That's
After
it. Fuck it. I paused. Nobody
Okay,
cares.
we're
So this
on
is-
Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem. Then it's Xenoblade.
But what did
Okay.
they call it? Feet, right? Or whatever. Feet.
No,
FE.
they don't call it that at all. I think Dave's being insane.
They do call it fee. They call
Oh my
it FE.
god.
Fee.
The developers call it fee. They call it FE.
Fee. FE. Yes, they're right.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Suck
so
Deal with it.
anyways, moving on, because Dave's skipping that. Next game.
I'm
that's
not
up,
skipping anything. I got fucking goddamn fucking weirdo dragon in my face.
Yes, that is first.
See that?
Blade
Look at this.
Chronicles
I'm
X.
not skipping anything. Look. Yeah. Look at
All right, Xenoblade Chronicles X. That game looks fun.
It looks really expansive. I heard how big the game is, and it looks really good.
that. To survive.
And I'm gonna really feel it. 'Cause I'm but from what I watch and from some the stuff I've been watching from it, this game's gonna be great,
Yeah.
amazing.
I just love how big it is and just everything you can do, like just with robots and everything and yourself. And I'm just like, I am sold.
And everyone's happy that it has a release date
This year.
this
Wow.
year, December
Well-
4th, 2015.
That is a shock. I was expecting next year easily.
Mm.
Well, at least though, we got to confirm a date for this year.
Yes, which now
Yes.
everyone's ready to play this game.
Please don't get delayed.
Yes, please. It probably won't because it has a release date. So, please.
Well,
That
no,
means- that means
anything with
nothing.
a Release date. Yeah, anything with a release date can get
I know.
delayed.
I'm just saying. Just please.
Jeez.
All right.
Next. Oh boy.
We got Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer for the 3DS.
Oh, you guys are gonna have so much fun.
Now.
No,
Hey,
you
see-
want no, Sean. You wanted Animal Crossing. You got it. Come on.
I
Here
mean,
you go.
I-
no
I was-
no
I
excuses.
No, I
You
wasn't
wanted it.
against
Fuck off.
I
No,
wasn't
no.
against this,
Here you go. He's September 25th, 2015. You have it. There you go.
I mean,
I think this will be a nice game for people who like the Animal Crossing series, but
Yes.
this is not a game that people who want to get into Animal Crossing will like.
I mean, I never minded this game because I'm like, oh, this is cute. It'll be something to tie people over until Animal Crossing Wii U happens. So this is a cute little game. So, let them. It's gonna be fun,
And
right?
they're gonna have you can scan cards that they're gonna.
Then the next trailer. Then the next trailer, world premiere. The first thing we see is Animal Crossing, Wii U styled graphics, and then it's Mario Party.
Ooh, oh.
Oh.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And everyone, this is like the second announcement that made everyone hate the Nintendo Direct right here, because after that, like everyone was just disappointed afterward. The game is free. It's free, completely.
God forbid. Free game.
But you have, in order to play it, you need to have an amiibo.
Whoa!
And speaking of,
You guys don't
amiibos,
already have like 7,000 of those.
I don't have any amiibos actually.
I don't. Either. But to tie this game off, some Animal Crossing amiibos are coming.
Ooh.
$50 a piece. They should rack up the price. Put
Okay,
them at $50.
we're moving on to Square
To be
Enix.
honest, a lot of people.
Not even done yet.
I don't care. We're done.
No, we're not done.
We're
Because
so not.
because
we-
because we actually do have good announcements still coming up.
Oh, Square Enix. Oh, okay.
All right, so we're gonna go move on from Animal Crossing to Yoshi's Woolly World.
Oh.
Now I thought it was nice that they had the designer of the Woolly World style in talking about Woolly World and stuff. I thought that was nice. A lot of people just didn't seem to like it because all she was doing was just talking about the game and how she came
God
up with the
forbid.
designs and everything. And I was like, come on, guys. I mean, look how passionate she is about this game.
Yeah, it's just a
Which is
bunch of
true.
racists. That's what it is.
God damn it!
At the end
My
of the
biggest
day, that's what it
is-
is. You gotta be honest. Oh God, somebody that's passionate about something they're doing. Oh, she's Asian. Fuck it. No, she's done.
There's a
It's
mark.
just-
Oh my god.
it's just
Same thing would happen if it was a white person or a black person. No, wait, what? No, somebody that is black that likes a game. No, fuck it. Can't.
What the fuck are we talking about, Dave? No. Dave, I don't. You got so lost. The only thing, my biggest complaint with Woolly World is
somebody
that
that was passionate about their game that Asian from Woolly World. No.
All right. Well, go on. What's your point?
I was just gonna say, I'm excited for this game, but I just want it to come out now. This has been like a few years.
And they have a release date.
Year and a half.
October 16th. And I'm just like, okay.
2015. Like, I am looking forward to this game. The best thing I'm looking forward to, the fact it's not a Yoshi's Island clone.
Yeah, thank God. I'm totally down with this. I'm excited for it. It looks cute.
Speaking of Pokemon, whoa! Oh my God!
Yeah. This is Yokai Watch. This is a show that's been blowing up recently in Japan, and
Ghostbusters.
I believe this game is on the 3DS actually.
Now, I've been told that apparently Yokai Watch is going after the Pokemon crown, and it's actually bigger than Pokemon in Japan.
I doubt that.
Wow, that's what I was told. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's a $1 billion industry, so no, that's impossible.
No way.
I don't know how to believe it, but apparently Yokai Watch wants the Pokemon crown.
Sure, they probably have a crowd, but it's not a $1 billion industry.
I mean, it's like how Digimon has a crowd, but it's not bigger than Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But this game looks fun. It looks kind of cool.
It looks fun, but I'm just not terribly interested, and I honestly don't think it will do good in America.
I don't either.
Exactly.
I think it's going to be kind of risky, but I'm willing to give it a try.
All right, yeah, we'll see.
Holiday 2015.
Oh, now the next game coming up. I was like,
you guys need to fill me in on this because I have a Paper Mario game and I haven't finished it, and I think it's the one that you guys actually enjoy. But yeah, fill me in.
Your door.
All right. Like,
yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, first I want to just say that the reaction that you were having, like you were pretty much going over for Shenmue. That was almost like that I almost had the amount of that reaction, but with this game, because I didn't see this. First, I didn't see this coming. Second, I didn't know I wanted this crossover until I got it.
Oh, you're talking about Sean, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about me. Yeah. This was a nice surprise. This was awesome.
yeah.
I was not ready for this, and yet I'm so ready for this.
His body's not ready.
So, Chelsea, you want to make out? Let's do it. Why not? let's kill the time. We'll make out.
You said you have a Paper Mario game, right?
Sorry?
Which one do you have? You said you have a Paper Mario game.
I have the 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the one everyone considers the best.
Yeah, I've played like maybe an hour of it. I still need to go through the entire thing.
But yeah, this is. I'm liking that they did this. Two really good game series coming together. I like it.
Yeah, I was sold from the beginning. I was like, wow, this looks
I was too. And I'm glad that instead of giant paddles, we're getting something a little bit different and more interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mario Luigi Paper Jam Spring 2016. I am ready for that game. That was the biggest announcement for a new game that's coming out at this E3.
Only for 3DS.
Only for 3DS.
Fuck you, Wii U.
Speaking of games,
Speaking of
I love that.
speaking of games for Wii U, we have the first.
Wait a minute. I love that. As if like, oh fuck you, Wii U is like kind of like fuck you PC when it comes to a AAA title when it means nothing. Like oh fuck you, Wii U.
But,
and everybody's like, yeah, I guess so.
I believe this is the first sports game on the Wii U that's Mario related, as well as the first Mario Tennis game to be released in 10 years.
By the way, this gives a lot of artists like 10 times the boners that they've already had. I'm serious. Like I follow a lot of artists that do like not just pixel art, but art in general for games, and they say like, I would love to go into the Nintendo dungeon and look at the shit that they have, and looking at this video footage, they're like, fuck, what am I seeing here? I'm about to explode. My jizz is all over my own face. Like,
yeah, like I said,
I'm not kidding. Like, look at the stuff that they have on the table. That is video game art.
Oh
that
my
is
God.
old school. Like that's
actually
shit that
what's
you have no
really
idea
cool about that.
That's 30
Excuse me?
years of shit that could have, or oh my god, you have no idea.
It has affected game
Yeah, man,
design
like,
in general because
holy shit.
these original sketches and the sketch paper that they took was actually how they would change up levels and level design.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
This is history right here. It's actually really cool.
And now
This
with
was the biggest.
game,
This was the biggest part. I'm not an artist. I'm not a perfectionist at all. But this was the biggest part of the game of the Nintendo Direct for me.
Yeah, I think this was
yeah.
cool too.
I do love Super Mario Maker. Not gonna lie, that's gonna be amazing. And Star Fox.
I'm so mixed about. Okay, I think this game looks great. I was sold at the championship thing, and I was like, wow, this is a game I would get a Wii U for. But the fact that they closed with this, I was like, oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it just goes to show they didn't have that much to offer for the Wii U.
Yeah, not this year, unfortunately.
I'm excited for Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker. I think it looks great. I can't wait to see what people do. But I was like, oh, this can't be it. No. Oh.
But it is.
But so.
But yeah, to reiterate, Mario Maker looks amazing. It comes out on a completely unexpected date of 9/11.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not even that. Like, it's just, that Tuesday or Friday or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It is, yep.
And one thing for you lovely amiibo hunters,
Oh.
talking to you, they have an 8-bit Mario amiibo coming out for Mario's 30th anniversary. Oh.
It actually does look pretty cool.
It has two. There's two color palettes. One based on Mario's normal palette, which I think was actually used in Super Mario Deluxe, and Mario's original palette from the NES on his very first debut.
Yeah, I actually thought this looked pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's neat. I'm not a big amiibo guy, but I still thought that looked cool.
I'm really interested in this art book too.
Mm.
It's going to be coming with Mario Maker. I'm really looking forward to Mario Maker. This is it's going to be a very because honestly, we were getting to the point where New Super Mario Brothers was getting a little bit too repetitive. I think the series capped at U because I felt like U was the best that they could do with the series, and it was my favorite. It's my favorite Mario side scroller. I think it honestly is a little bit better than Super Mario World, which I've always thought was the best Super Mario, the best side scroller game. But like U has such great level design, and I feel the flying squirrel suit is so much more fun and intuitive than breaking the levels with the cape.
Yep. I mean, I'm excited.
But this looks like the most interesting way to bring back all of the games that you've played over the years or that you haven't and you can get into and just reintroduce them. And I'm looking forward. Like I'm definitely getting this game as soon as it comes out. I'm gonna be playing all of the Kaizo levels.
Yeah, that's what I liked about the championship one, because they were like insane, like challenging, but it didn't feel like, oh, here's a random Kaizo trap that you've seen over and over again in ROMs. Like every level felt like it told a story.
No, you know what sucked about it is that it was in fucking teams. That was the worst part of it. Oh, we're gonna play in teams. No. It's an individual competition. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it in teams? Oh, because
you meant some of the games? Well,
I thought, I was talking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Nintendo World Championship. I apologize.
Splatoon and Blastball. I mean, I suppose I sort of understand it as a way of eliminating people. Faster, so you can get to games like Smash Brothers, which they got to. Which they used for elimination, as well as like the underground games, which had less people overall in the tournament. So since there was less people, it was easier to play. Not games based on teams, but rather games that you race in. So they all played games like Balloon Fight and Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. I honestly thought it was handled the best way they could handle it. It's one comment I thought it was interesting was they brought up the fact that on the Mario the final round with Mario Maker, they brought up the fact that Nintendo found a way to make to reintroduce Super Mario Brothers 3 at the Nintendo World Championships again.
Oh my god!
I just thought that comment was pretty funny.
That was pretty good. And that was Nintendo.
Yeah, that was Nintendo.
What did we think overall?
Extremely lackluster, but not as bad as everyone is making it to be.
Yeah, I mean, they had the titles like I'm gonna buy Paper Jam, I'm gonna buy Hyrule Warriors, I'm gonna buy Triforce, whatever the fuck it's called. But they also kind of had
really lacking.
They had problems. Metroid is already like a terrible thing of Poison, and the ending was like, really, you're closing with something we've known about for years? Like what? It didn't have the big wow that Sony did. I don't know. What did you think, Mufasa?
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably shadow what you said because, like I said, really not, nothing really interesting. Like I said, it was really lackluster. So yeah, pretty much, honestly.
But yeah, that's it for Nintendo. Next up is the Square.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean Talking Square?
Hey.
Yeah, like okay, the first. The first 12 minutes of Square was just talking, but after that was Just Cause 3, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was Just Cause 3 opened it. Do you have notes, Dave? You don't have notes for Square Enix?
I have notes.
We'll get the notes.
What, you need my notes? What the hell is this?
There's only 2 games I remember. We're not at that one yet, but I remember Just Cause 3 opened.
Ah, I have all these notes. Well, it
Just
started at
Cause
1
3,
p.m. Eastern
I've
Standard
heard.
Time
What
on
I've seen and
Tuesday,
heard.
June 16th. Oh, man. All these notes. Damn.
From what I've heard and seen, Just Cause 3 is and looks big.
You're not going to like
it
my
is.
notes. You're not going to like my
Probably
notes.
No, Just Cause 3 is probably that big, because Just Cause 2 was that big.
Yeah. So.
And this was a good, solid game to open with. It's like not a huge one, but there is a fan base for it, and it's a fun game. So,
And
solid opening.
I was really hooked on what I was seeing. It looked very action packed. I liked the grapple hook mechanic, and the world looked really big. So I was like, all right, this looks really good, nice.
Nice, solid opening for Just Cause 3, coming out December 1st for PC, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4.
Not bad.
All right, next up.
Next was the shot!
No, nobody cares. We're moving on. So, Rise of the Tomb Raider,
No,
behind
no.
the scenes of the studio. Here
No.
we go, making of the game.
Hold on.
And
can I
also, we have a mobile
Hold on.
game coming on, which
Did-
is called Lara Croft Go, the spiritual
Hold on.
successor to Hitman Go.
Dave?
Nobody cares.
I just want to say something quickly.
You wanna
I
make
love-
out with me.
I love your notes for Just Cause 3. Explosion! Oh, son of a... I'm like, Dave, are you Michael Bay?
You should see my fucking
Yeah.
notes on my phone.
Michael.
Anyways,
But
here we go.
after-
All right.
Just
After.
Cause 3 was a game. Did anyone expect Nier 2?
Did anybody care?
No.
Exactly. That's the thing. Wow! Production information that isn't gonna be in the game. Woohoo! Yeah!
God damn it, where is Brad?
It's so much fun. It's
Alright,
so
shut up, Dave. You don't get
guys.
to talk anymore.
Guys,
Shut up.
did
I'm
you
taking
hear
over
about
your
Nier
podcast.
2?
I'm
didn't
taking
even-
over your podcast.
We
Shut
didn't
up,
even
Dave.
say
Shut up,
Nier
Dave.
2. We
Shut up,
talked
Dave.
about Nier,
Shut
but
up.
not Nier
Shut
2.
up.
Yeah.
You don't get to talk
It's so
anymore.
awesome.
You don't get to talk anymore. Nier 2. No one expected Nier 2.
No,
Because
what I heard a lot of people were very surprised to hear Nier.
I remember seeing the reaction when they were like, Nier 2? What? This was such like, because everyone loved Nier 1. It was like a game that came out of nowhere and people just fell in love with it, especially the soundtrack. It was just so, everything about this game was so beautiful, from the storytelling, great voice acting, great everything. No one expected a Nier 2 though, and we got it coming out fall 2015 just for PlayStation 4. There's an exclusive.
Ooh. Okay, can we kind of...
And that was it.
Can,
Well, I mean, I can
is-
sit on the next
is-
game
is
for you
that
because
it?
I could give 2 fucks about Tomb Raider.
Okay, we already talked about Tomb Raider.
You're
so
giving up on a great game and a great series.
Tomb Raider is actually an amazing series. So, okay. So, hey guys, guess what's back?
What's up?
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh god.
I remember this game?
Yeah, I know. Like,
It's okay. I'll show you a trailer. What do you mean you already seen it?
yeah, okay.
You already-
So it's coming. It's something. More news will be coming during the winter time. So we'll wait and see. But then now they're bringing Final Fantasy VII coming to iOS.
Cool.
Crickets.
Crickets. But then, wait a minute.
I said, wait a minute. So, guys, what's that other game that they have? Kingdom Hearts. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh man, it's so much
Wait,
fun.
It's
Disney and RPGs and keys. and...
It's on iOS.
Yes, and
full game. Oh. Okay, look, but seriously though, I guess it's going to be an interesting thing that's going to be on iOS. I don't know. I have a friend who's really into the Kingdom Hearts series,
Dave knows who we're talking about.
and
His name is Christopher Columbus.
No.
from
Reaper
Reaper 160.
163.
Exactly, Christopher Reaper Columbus.
But like, yeah, he was optimistic about the game. He was a little bit disappointed that this trailer came up and then it wasn't the game he wanted and stuff. But then
But wait, there's more.
There's more, guys. After this trailer went through, they pulled a freaking Sony. Hey, we'll tease you with World of Final Fantasy. But guess what? Here's Kingdom Hearts 3.
Just have
Here
sex
was
with
the-
that fucking cat.
here-
The hell?
Here was the biggest shock to me. Didn't they say that Kingdom Hearts 3 wouldn't be there? I thought they said
I don't remember. I don't know. They didn't say anything about Kingdom Hearts.
No,
In fact,
they said nothing.
it's been very quiet. That's why everyone was worried about it.
Dave,
And and not only that, but they confirmed that Tangled was going to be in Kingdom Hearts.
Dave,
Good. Tangles is fucking amazing movie. If you haven't seen it, you're missing out. I'm not lying.
I haven't seen it. And
I'm not lying. I'm not being one of those Disney fanboys. You are missing out. It's a great movie.
Dave.
Oh, what?
What are these notes, Dave? I don't. Looks like KH. What?
You are
Yeah,
sex-
Dave, you are
what
like
the hell's
fired
going
from
on?
life.
What the hell's going on?
Yes.
What?
It is Kingdom Hearts 3 and a gameplay trailer, some real solid gameplay. That
Yay!
and-
Stuff that we've
this
seen from
game-
previous games. Yay!
Oh my God, this game looks gorgeous.
Whoa.
Giddy.
It is gorgeous.
But Zio, to quote someone, I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Oh.
In development.
It's still in development.
Now, brown.
So, like, I guess that means we can expect it either late 2016 or 2017.
I
God,
mean, whatever. I already said this game would come out in 3 years, so I'm still doing good. I'm still doing good.
oh,
You've only got 2 years. You only got like 2 years left to go.
Yep, 2 years.
Here's
Come
the
on.
thing, like, why do you guys care so much? Like, why don't you
It's
just
a
let
great
them do what they
series.
want to do?
we'll give time. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, like, I do the exact same thing for... I enjoy the Call of Duty series. And, yeah, it comes out every year, but it really doesn't. Or I enjoy the
You come
Gears
out-
series.
Wait, what, Dave?
Well, if I were to come out, yeah, it would be once, it would be amazing. But, like, why can't that be special for you guys? Like, oh, okay, Kingdom Hearts 3, we need it fucking right now! Why?
Because everyone.
Why?
It's
It's Disney. It's
Disney.
Disney. Why?
It's not so much. It's not so much that we need it now. People like to know when they can play it because
But
they're
why?
really excited to play it. It's something that they've been looking forward to for
It's-
years. Kingdom Hearts 3 has been avoided for years. We've
Has it?
gotten games like Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, RE Coded, a bunch of games that have just avoided Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yet you buy it. you buy it, and they're like, okay, they enjoy this, so why not?
Well, it's because despite them not being Kingdom Hearts 3, they're still good games.
And it's still going to be the same thing for, like, Gears of War Ultimate Edition. That's what I mean. Like, people are going to fucking buy it, and they're going to hold off on Gears of War 4. But
I don't think Gears of War has the audience Kingdom Hearts.
oh, okay.
Just so we're
all right, sure, okay. You think
just
that?
so we're clear.
You keep thinking that. You keep thinking
Kingdom
that.
Hearts is kind of a big deal.
Okay, keep thinking that.
Like people lose their minds. It's
Sure.
gonna sell.
All right. You keep that mentality
The salt is very real with Dave.
No, it's not salt. It's just I'm exactly saying you keep that up. You keep thinking that.
We also in this in the new trailer for Kingdom Hearts, we see young Xehanort.
It's just a little funny how we see, Gears of War a lot more than we see Kingdom Hearts. What makes more money?
Yeah, the same boring series. The same.
What?
bland,
But yet
black
again,
and
we're
white,
talking about what makes more
and
money.
Kingdom Hearts is gonna come out and sell like fucking crack.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
What makes
because
more,
the,
what makes
the
more
weird
money
spin-offs-
overall?
The Kingdom Hearts series, because even the spin-offs
Are you
make that
sure?
much money. I am
sure?
positive.
Hmm.
Even the bad ones make that much money because people are addicted to this series.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salt is very real with you, Dave, because you are very wrong and getting owned.
all right, but moving along from Kingdom Hearts.
It's not
2.
salt. I'm not. Okay.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay, we already talked about World of Final Fantasy. It's
Yep.
coming to the PS Vita.
Yeah.
Anyways, Hitman, we already talked about that.
Yep.
Star Ocean. Ooh, yes.
Star Ocean is a game that I never really played. Have you guys played it?
I've seen it. I've never played.
Which have you played?
I played the one for the PS2.
Oh, so did I. So you played, what's it called? Oh, no.
I can't think what it's called, but yeah.
It's blinking me.
From the
Till the end of time.
until the end of time, yeah. I played it, and it's great. It's an amazing game.
Yeah, I had fun with it. It was pretty good. I'm so glad we didn't play that next gen one. Oh, Lord.
Oh, thank you.
That was pretty awful.
Yeah, but like I said, a lot of people who are big into the Star Ocean series just are so excited for this.
I'm excited. I think it looks good. A lot of people were joking that it's like basically Star Ocean. We're sorry about the last game.
Yeah.
We're sorry.
A lot of games can feel like that. A lot of people were going like Paper Jam is an apology for Sticker Star. I personally thought Sticker Star wasn't that bad, and I've been playing the series like from the first Paper Mario game. But like,
Yeah, you're pretty hardcore.
Hey, that's.
I didn't even think it was that bad. But everyone lost their shit to Sticker Star.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stay away from that. But the Paper Mario series is a good series, so no problem there.
But like in general, like besides the games feeling like that, I think Star Ocean looks really nice. And
it's a really good game.
Coming out, 2016.
So gotta wait for that one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because they barely showed anything last time they showed.
Yeah,
it.
we gotta wait for more. And like I said, a lot of people are gonna be excited for that because Star Ocean is another one of those series they're trying to revive a little bit. So,
And that was it?
No, there's still more.
There's more? Oh,
there's
what the
still
fuck?
more.
I thought I got it. Oops.
The next one is
What,
Deus
Deus Ex?
Ex,
Human,
Oh yeah! I
Mankind,
forgot about Deus Ex.
newest day. That's a new Deus Ex.
We
game,
all
right?
did.
Yeah, this is
Mankind
the-
divided.
Yeah.
They talked about this game for a while,
They did.
and I was like, I'm not the biggest fan of the Deus Ex series.
Yeah, it's
Same here.
Yeah, me too. I'm not really like a super big fan.
Yeah,
of it.
same.
Overall, like, the overall arcing story is great.
Yeah, it looks.
But, like,
yeah.
when you play it, you have to dedicate yourself to it.
It's
which
like one of it's like,
I'm not willing to do for this game. So
you know, it's almost like, I hate to say, it's like it's one of those games like a Persona-esque game. Like, you have to dedicate to know about the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so honestly, it's one of those things. For anyone who wants to know about it, it is coming out early 2016, and it's going to be on all the next-gen consoles.
Did they mention? I don't remember if they did, but did they mention anything about versus? I mean, 15. Final
No,
Fantasy 15.
they
No.
said really that 15 wouldn't be here. That one I remember. They said 15 would not be here.
Yeah. So it's coming out for the PC, Xbox One, and PS4.
that PC, yo.
Yep.
PC.
And I bet Final Fantasy 15 will be at the Tokyo Game Show. I bet that's what it is.
Probably. And coming up after that, they talked about a Final Fantasy Portal app.
Well, they talked about it during the conference, but when is Tokyo Game Show? Is it
I have no idea.
July or August? It's one of those two.
End of July? I don't know. It can't be. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we have Google.
Google.
Yay!
Alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy Portal app.
Which I don't know much about, so...
Okay. Alright.
Honestly.
Next then was they closed with something of a new studio they said they've been working on. Tokyo RPG Factory. And apparently they just closed saying that they are working on a new console RPG. A new IP is coming. And
Suddenly, could you imagine? Oh, we've lost the budget. Oh no.
apparently it's titled Project Setsuna is the working title, scheduled for 2016. That's all they gave us. They closed the show with a new IP with nothing about it, which is pretty ballsy, but I'm curious to see more. I want to see what they're up to. They apparently have big eyes for this one.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they're going to like
That's
end the
so
show
racist.
on what they're talking about, then yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to
Big
mention.
eyes.
I think it was during this. I think it was during this one. I think Nier was the game actually. The one of the guys comes out with a fucking mask on.
Yeah, that's from Nier 1.
Deus
Yeah.
Ex? Or
What
not,
the hell?
Dishonored?
What the hell is up with that face?
It's from Nier 1.
I know, but what the fuck?
That's Nier. That's Nier. That's all I can say is that's Nier.
I mean, like we criticized the zombie guy coming out there with a suit and everything, but what the fuck was that?
It's Nier. It's Nier.
Please understand.
Like,
It's Nier.
He was having a great time.
But yeah, that was the Square Direct. Overall, it was a solid Direct.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it
Not
a lot.
too fancy.
Direct.
Yep.
Conference.
Conference Direct. Excuse me.
Yeah. Look at that guy! Oh god, that clapping. So awesome.
So realistic.
Yeah. So-
Solid conference.
So now we'll end off with the Master Race.
It's not even the Master Race. It's just.
Is it after this conference?
It's a PC Master Race.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was-
what?
Oh lord.
Yeah, PC gaming show.
I mean,
The PC
I
gaming
could
show.
just spoil it for you guys. It's not that great, but
Or do we even really need it? This conference was like talking
it's
the
even
night.
better than Square Enix. Like,
No,
yeah, okay.
Guys.
it's so not.
Yeah, let's have all these Japanese. Oh, yeah, let's put them out there.
Guys,
Yes.
Killer Instinct. The PC. My body
It's gonna sell.
is
It's gonna sell.
freaking ready.
I'm not kidding.
I cannot wait.
That Gears of War Ultimate Edition
I cannot
coming
wait.
with Gears 2 and 3 and Judgment that'll come later.
4 fucking hours, Jesus.
4 hours. What?
Yeah, this conference was forgettable.
All right, so let's start off. What was the first thing?
I don't remember. I only remember the ending.
I didn't. I completely missed
Just
it.
Cause
So
3. You're welcome.
all right, so
I don't.
we already talked about Just Cause.
Should we just wrap it up now?
We can talk about the ending because that was a game we skipped for it. The ending of it was No Man's Sky.
Nier 2 was after that.
Yeah, No Man's Sky, that's gonna be crazy.
I'm kind of ready for that game to come out now. That's
No Man's Sky. Okay, when I saw it during
Rise of the Tomb Raider was after that.
Sony. Yeah, when I saw No Man's Sky during the Sony
Hitman.
Conference, I was actually really impressed at how big the game was.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I didn't expect it to be that big. But it's huge. The game is huge.
But they didn't. They kind of just showed what they've been showing. Like I didn't feel like there was anything new, and I was just like, where's the new stuff? Where's this game? Is it coming? Like it's been a few years. I was hype at the beginning, and now I just want it.
Join the team, bro. Join the devs.
But I mean, it looks fun. It still looks fun. But we'll see. It's ambitious.
So I think we can wrap it up, guys.
I think we're
Great.
done.
If there was nothing really new with the PC gaming show besides like that and Killer Instinct,
You were so racist.
I
No.
just remember they said that No Man's Sky will come to PC later. That was like the only new information we got because it originally just looked like it was gonna
No
be on
Man's
consoles,
Sky
but
is
now
coming
it's-
at the exact same time as PS4.
Oh, is it? I heard it come later.
Nope.
That was okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
And great.
Yeah. Release date.
So
Yeah, and
You know
that's something they wanted to release during the PC show, but they couldn't because of confidentiality, which he said. He was like, I want to release the release date here. I want to talk about it, but I can't. And he said because of contractual obligations, and obviously AKA Sony, which kind of fucking sucks.
All right. Let's go round table and get some final thoughts on this E3, and I'll go to my left, which is Dave. Final thoughts on this year's E3.
I'm too old to care. I don't give a shit. I always love it. And it's not even me turning 28 today. Yay! Not today, but yesterday.
yay!
Yay. I mean, I still... I love games. I love gaming. Everybody wins. Nobody loses. Video games.
Alright. Paxio, what'd you think of this year's E3?
Paxio is just my Skype name. My username is
what?
Zeo Lightning.
I don't know you at all. No.
What the hell? Who are you?
Who are you?
What the fuck, dude?
But yes, I thought the C3 was pretty solid. There was a lot of drop the mic moments and a lot of what are you doing moments. Overall, though, it was an enjoyable experience. I love the fun. I really love the just the fun that Nintendo likes to bring with like the Nuppets.
Zio. Here.
And I see the Nier mask outfit. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Zio.
Yes.
Here's the answer. We all win. Okay. Just
I
end it with we
like-
all win as gamers. Okay. Just
Like,
I don't.
because
I can't.
honestly, I don't consider E3 a contest. So nobody in E3 wins or loses. You just
Fuck
have
yeah,
your
there you
favorites.
I'll tell you this, Metroid fans didn't win. Metroid fans didn't win. God damn it. I can just hear the crying.
We're just like
Alright.
I can just hear it. Mufasa, what did you think of this year?
It was a decent E3 this year. Let's just end it like that. No one won, lose. They all had decent. Let's go. So
Yep.
Dave, go ahead, finish it off.
All right. Thank you very much for watching this E3 2015
didn't we miss
coverage.
somebody else's opinions?
Yeah, you missed mine, fucker.
I was just told what to do. I'm a machine. I just work. I
Okay,
just.
let's quickly get your opinions.
All I really gotta say is Shenmue 3. That's all I gotta say. Shenmue 3 is real. That's it. That's all I got. That was E3 for me. Shenmue 3 is real. That is E3.
Thank you very much for watching or listening to the Fuse-4 Network E3 2015 coverage over our round table. What?
4 hours.
Worth it. Totally fucking worth
We're
it.
fucking
Round
worth it.
table 4-hour coverage of the very last day of E3 2015. We'll see you next year. You have yourself a great day.
But you
a
will
good
have another
night,
podcast, though.
and
This
a
won't be a
great
yearly
fucking
podcast.
evening.